do a little Mario today. We're gonna do some Mario. We may do some Ace Attorney like way later, like in quite a number of hours. I'm gonna try to do some X-camming. We'll do some grinding, and we'll just see what we need to update and upgrade and stuff. All right, let's do it. Let's run around. Let's run. How have you been, Jacob? What's good? How are things? I apologize. I have not been live like all that much the last few days. Things have been very hectic and busy. A lot of family Christmas planning. But I am here to stream today. I am back. I will also I don't know what my streaming is going to be like in the next couple of days. It might be a little hectic and all over the place. I think I should be live tomorrow as well. Not 100% sure. I will definitely be live on Christmas Day, though, as well. I will stream on Christmas Day. So it'll be fun. I'll be here for the holidays. January as well. I should go over like stream plans a little bit later, but January is going to be a little bit of a spotty month. From February onwards, I'll be like super duper consistent again. But January is going to be a bit of a like a here and there kind of month. Just because my grandma from overseas is visiting, so we're going to be spending time with her. Showing her the sights, showing her around. Family bonding and all that, you know. But I will stream in between wherever I do get time. I will be around. Alright, what are we practicing? Let's have a look. We need to do a bunch of everything. Do I have an SSL XCAM PB? I think I do. Not the Talon. Oh, I do have Pillarless. I don't have a topless highlight for some reason. Let's do a topless XCAM. Well, it's just around the corner. Hell yeah. Any big plans, Jacob? What are you doing for the holidays? Okay. What I should probably try to do is like grind like some of the 100-coin XCAM. Those are going to be kind of hard. And important to grind. Dude, I keep missing the eye. I think I'm in the wrong spot. I've got the Brawl music stuck in my head or something. Some Smash Bros. Theme. It's a big jump. I missed the text box. A lot of running there. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. You know what movie I watched recently? I watched the new Avatar movie in cinemas. I went to see Avatar Fire and Ash with my good friend Ray. It was an interesting watching experience. But it wasn't amazing. I don't know what it is. The Avatar movies, I feel like, always make like a crazy amount of money. And they're definitely very pretty movies, but I feel like they're kind of overrated a little bit. So far, for whatever reason, the first 3 movies have all kind of repeated the same, like, plot points all the way through. Like, the exact same story beats from, like, the first and especially the second movie. They just, like, keep repeating. Here we go! 46-33. Apparently my best is a 45-93. How the hell did I do that? Dum, 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 dum. Oh! Hey, what about you, Jacob? Got any big plans for the holidays? Yo, emo, Yosh! What up, Yosh? Hello. How are you, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing, brother? What's good? What's good? Hi, good, thank you. I'm glad you're good. What have you been up to? Any plans for the Christmas break? I hope you're good too. I'm good, I'm good. I'm glad to be back. My streams have been kind of spotty this month, I apologize. Doing a lot of, like, family Christmas planning stuff and driving my mum around and family get-togethers and whatnot. It's gonna be kind of spotty as well, probably in January. But after January, we should be back to, like, a normal, stable routine again. Oh, happy birthday to your brother, dude! I hope he has a lovely one, and a great year ahead. We're gonna go see FNAF 2. You guys see FNAF 1? Yo, Bam da Gwyn, DK. Hello. What up, Panda? How are you doing, man? Okay, I'm gonna pour myself some tea. How are you, Panda? Tea has been poured. Ooh! Which the last year? What do you think of the first one? Really liked it? Yo, let's go. When you guys see the second one, tell me what you think. I've also seen the first one, but not the second. Oh, the dude Panda, what have you been up to, man? What's new in the Pandaverse? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Is that faster than just like sliding down the thing? I think it might not be. Do 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 do. No! Who put that sinkhole right there, man? What am I doing, man? This damn fight. The first rainbow kick. Unfortunate. Truly unfortunate. Yo, Urbex! Oh, 45.90, that beats it. XCAM PB. Let's write down the time. What was the time? 14:28. I have some news to share with you. There's a third man entering the crush thing. Is it another person from chat, or is it somebody, like, just new? Urbex, what will we do with you? Should we try 100 coin? We can do SL 100 coin. SL. Actually, which things am I missing for SL? Igloo? I have no good igloo time. No, help me find a man, he's in a different country. Bro, oh, different community. Wait, what? Who is this? Is it just like is it another chatter or something? But just from a different person's community? Urbex is damn bad for the holidays, is what I've learned. You just need to move to Australia so you can find your, you know, cute Aussie hubby. So it's complicated because he's a straight guy. Well, okay, that sounds like it's out of the picture then. Complicated is code word for it. Impossible. Unless you're gonna secretly try to get him to turn gay or something. Me being a trans guy? I mean, yeah, you'd have to be gay, right? Flirted hardcore last night for hours? Like, in Twitch chat? I'm scared. Pew! Okay, we're gonna practice this movement. On VC during streams and in DMs. That's not worse. That's better. Can I, like, not rub this edge? That's kind of what I want to do there. It was on air? Bro, what are you talking? Well, I wish you luck, Revex. I hope you're not barking up the wrong tree. What's your strategy in that case? I think it's too good for anything. I didn't take advantage of him. I'm just confused. What the heck? So going on 2 other guys, hardcore 2. The ones that you mentioned. Also, I just realized I have a thing that I forgot to... I gotta click this, click that, click this, click that. Boom. Okay. Yeah, what's the status on your other, loves? What are your plans? One is still in boot camp. You know, by saying that, you're like revealing who it is. There's only one person in this community who's in boot camp. That's not like a common thing that people in this chat are in. How do I make this angle? It's like I'll rub against the wall, or I'll hit that wall if I like do the wrong angle here. But I can't not rub against that. With the collective memory chart, I think I'll be fine. Okay. Hey, if you say so, Urbex. Do you know if either of those 2 individuals are straight or gay, or what their status is? How are you crushing with 3 people at the same time, bro? Urbex, calm down. Okay, I gotta do that. Run for a little bit, and then do that. Like that. Can I, like, jump dive into the star? I'm, like, slightly too... I feel like I'm not high enough for that. I don't know if other runners, like, do the roll out here. Yo, Phantom Bugger! What's good? How do you, Buggo? Welcome. How are things? Welcome to the Mario Grindset Mindset. I finally messing around with this game again. Which one? Mario 64. How are you finding it? What? I'm having fun again to play a lot of B3313. Oh, nice! How are you finding that? I played that, ROM hack like a while back. That was a fun time. Patch 2 runs for his Munich, why the hell not? You get some practice in. Wait, as in patch them for B3313 or just the regular game? Base though, I am a big fan of this game, it is good. Oh yeah, Urbex, and Bugger, and anybody else who wants to join in. What are your guys' plans for Christmas holiday stuff? Oops, I don't want to triple jump there. You found the Shindo version as well? That's interesting. 2056, that is a PB. So that's like not amazing. 2240. No Nocturnal Christmas with K-pop Christmas music playing, nice. Are you not doing anything with family or Vex? Mainly patch roots because I just wanted the input display. Oh, I get you. I'm gonna Speedrun, but it's good to play again. B3 is always... It's screwed with me as always. How many stars deep are you into B3313? I mean, the only family I have is with my god folks, and you know the relationship that I have with them. Well, I mean, I'm not like that knowledgeable. Are you guys not doing anything together for Christmas? Oops. Probably not. I see. Okay. I used to have like 160 before the SSD shut itself. What? Oh, rip. Wait, did you lose your progress? That sucks. That is unfortunate. Hate to see that. It's Loser Boy 64. Oh my god, it's Gyu Gorilla. Hello, Gyu. Hi. How are you, Gyu? What the heck? For some reason, even linking progress with RHDC. What is that? I think it has a class to lose a progress. Okay, yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry you lost your progress. Oh, rumhacking.com, I see. It got updated at some point, so I don't get to keep my progress. Oh, does that ROM still get updated? It's cool. Yo, Johnny Chan in YouTube chat. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're doing a little practice for Mario 64 before we do runs later. How have you been? What have you got planned for your holidays? Yo, Bev, thank you for the GL. What up, legend? Stop! I held down too early. Thank you for the GM and the GL. What's good, legend? What's good? How are you, Bev? Any plans for the Christmas break? Oops. There's no way that's fast. Jack shit and it sucks. What would you rather be doing? Also, Bev, how is the Mario been treating you, man? Mutual fan, bam, stuff, nice. I hope you have a good holiday. I will be, for anybody who's around on Christmas, I will be streaming on Christmas Day. On the actual 25th, I will be live for the duration of the day. Which will be like, I think, the 24th evening for a lot of you guys. Flash the 5th morning. I'll be spending Christmas with someone. Also, my birthday's between Christmas and New Year. Wait, what day is your birthday again, Q? Is it like the 28th or something? $29th. Well, that'll be fun. Dude, I don't keep missing this. Your birthday was the 16th? Yeah, happy birthday, bugger. I hope you had a lovely birthday. And a lovely year ahead. Did you get anything good for your birthday? Big ass hoodie? Yeah, that's sick. I love hoodies. Are you working full time to watch Mario? Oh yeah, how's work treating you, by the way? How's work? I forget, what did you say that you do for work? I feel like you did something like impressively hard sounding, like actuarial something or other, right? Didn't you? I feel like I remember asking you about this and I was like, whoa, that's a sick job. I can't remember now. Do 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 do. Alright, what day is it for you? It is the 21st of December. It is currently 12:17 p.m., so it's like midday. Actuarial insurance company. Oh, that's sick, that's sick. That's sick. I don't know if you're ahead of everyone or behind. Ahead. Australia is ahead by like half a day-ish. Mario, get in there. What is that? Wait, I've got big plans. Big plans. I'm excited for the new year, honestly. One thing that's gonna happen, that I'm gonna do a lot more of, is I'm gonna upload a lot more, like, edited, interesting YouTube videos on the main YouTube channel. I have this project that some of you know I've ranted about a little bit. I've been trying to polish up and make thumbnails for everything in the, like, on the second channel and stuff. For some reason I remember you being behind. Nah, it's ahead. You can check any of the... Usually when I have, like, a different stream, I have, like, a clock on stream. Maybe I should add that to, like, the Mario layout somehow. But I was making thumbnails and stuff to the second channel. Would it be nice? Yeah, I might do that. I have that on my, like, other scenes. But I'm making big progress with the second channel. I'm almost, like, up to date with, like, everything I wanted to do for it. I'm 5, I think, VODs away from finishing highlighting all of the Pokemon stuff that's on, which is Insanely long. There's so many mods for that thing. Oh man, I'm like 218 parts of the way through, by the way. That's how much of the... so many parts of the subathon there have been. Granted, a third of those are probably just sleeps. So it's a little inflated. But I'm going to upload all of that on the second channel. Right now, the VOD channel, actually, is in a cool state. I have a video going up on that channel daily at the moment. So if you want to watch, like, a video a day, just some random old, like, let's play with some game, check it out. I haven't changed the command yet, but I've been putting that up. So there's stuff coming out on it daily now. Random playthroughs of games that I played, like, last year and stuff. They're all going to be there. All nicely organized and sorted. Also, the log is also super updated. This thing is now, like, almost completely up to date. Almost got everything on there. I think I need to double check. There's a few playlists that are not there. And also the subathon content hasn't been, like, made public on the channel yet. But many, many, many things are on there now. A Johnny-themed subathon. It's just Johnny the cat. If you come back to streaming, you should set up a Johnny cam. One that's just, like, pointed at Johnny. Do. I'm so proud of you, by the way. Wait, of me? Wow, 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 wow. Ah! Dude, I'm on the eyeliner grind as well. I'm back on the eyeliner. Dude, you know what I was going through? I was going through really old videos, right? Like, VODs on the VOD channel, and, like, old highlights and stuff from, like, the East speedrunning days, which are from, like, those are from, like, 2016 to 2020. So those are ancient history at this point. I was looking through, like, a lot of the 2018, 2019 highlights. Dude, I was wearing eyeliner in, like, every VOD. I'm like, man, I should bring back the eyeliner. I haven't done this in forever. I used to wear eyeliner all the time on stream. Like, when I was slightly younger. I'm like, dude, I should bring it back. The one thing I want to do, though, is I want to get, like, a good, like, eyeshadow palette as well. I want to do eyeshadow, too. Because the thing is, like, eyeliner on its own is nice, but I feel like it goes well with, like, eyeshadow or something. But the eyeshadow that I looked at the store, because I went to, like a Mecca or whatever. Went to, like, a makeup shop in the city, like, a big one. Problem is that, like, every damn eyeshadow palette is the same. They have, like, 4 to 6 colors, and they're all a variation of, like, beige, tan, pink. And that's it! Sometimes maybe there's, like, a sparkly version of one of them. It's just those colors. There's no interesting ones. Like, what I was looking for was, like, I was thinking, like, okay, I want to get, like, an eyeshadow palette that I can, like, wear on stream and stuff like that, whatever, just for fun. But I want to have colors that are, like, dark blue, purple, green, red, yellow, orange, just bold, crazy colors. Those are fun, those are more fun, you know? I don't want these boring, like, I want to look like it's natural and nude and I'm at work and, you know, trying to work a job kind of thing. No, I want it to be, like a standout color. But I think I'm gonna have to, like, buy something online, which I'm a little hesitant to do, because I can't try it at the store. I wish I could do eyeshadow justice because I do purple and Orochimaru justice. Wait, what do you mean you wish you could do eyeshadow justice? What happens if you try it? Ah! B equals before Urbex. Like, during 1% of the stream time. Yo, Alleged. Welcome to the stream, what's good? Let me know how to pronounce your username. Sounds like a shitty store? No, it's a good store. They have a very wide range of stuff. And honestly, maybe I, like, missed it. But I feel like the kind of bold stuff that I would want to get is, like, not commonly sold, I guess. Have I been around for like 99% of streams? I think 99% of my streams have happened since like mid-2020. Why do I keep doing triple jumps here? I streamed from 2016 to 2020. But I've streamed like less than 1,000 hours between those years, I'm pretty sure. And then since 2020, I've streamed like 10,000 hours. Maybe like 11,000 at this point, or close to. So yeah, like 90% of the streams have been since 2020. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Q's been around for a long time. Q's been around since the Danganronpa days. There's been many arcs of the stream. He was here during the Danganronpa era. Which I don't remember if that predates Mario anymore. I'd have to look at my first Danganronpa playthrough and see what, like, date it was highlighted. 1110. What's my best for this? 1093. Damn! It is pronounced L-Edge-Ed, but it's all good. I'll watch this while I eat. All good? Have a good grub, man. Can you tell Ray to stop sucking? What is he sucking? Is he sucking your toes and not letting go? Just going... You're like, Ray, let go! I need those to walk around! And he's like, no! What is he doing? Sorry, let me move... I need to move my table stuff around a little bit. Hold on. Okay, just a tiny bit like this. Ew. Yeah, sorry, I don't know. I should have filtered that out. I apologize. Wow, what's Ray doing? Or what is he not doing? Are you trying to get him to, like, watch stuff with you, Q? He won't watch things with me? You should guilt him with the, it's my birthday. Because it's your birthday coming up, you know? Open and close the options menu. Are you talking about this menu? Like the bottom of the screen? Are you just talking about like the random quote that comes up or whatever? Wow, what's at the bottom of the screen? Yeah, there's like a little, I just noticed. Yeah, there's like a cute little phrase that pops up sometimes. It's cute. Neat little Easter egg. Man. Wait, Q, what are you wanting to watch? Or is it the case if you just want to watch anything, but you just want to watch it with somebody? I like chopping, easy come, easy go. Thank you for using Usumune, etc. Yeah, they're cute, they're fun. Oops. Yeah, the second one, that's fair. I'm down to watch stuff with you. We have to do it outside of stream though. Dude, we can watch stuff together with you, Mizu, as well, because he's on break now. Dude, speaking of watching stuff, I went to see the third Avatar movie in cinemas, by the way. I went to go see that with my friend Ray. It was okay. It was fun. It's the new one that just came out. Avatar Fire and Ash. The third one in the series. And it was alright, it was okay. Wasn't like amazing or anything. For whatever reason, the Avatar movies have this habit of like retelling the same story beats like over and over again. Like all three movies have had like the same general like kind of plot arc for whatever reason. With some minor differences. And it's kind of I don't know, it feels very repetitive, like watching them all together. I will say though, without spoiling stuff, that the antagonist of the movie, like the, you see them, you find them kind of early on, it's not a spoiler to mention them. They're like on the older advertising and stuff, but there's a Navi tribe that are like meant to be like the bad guys, or the antagonists in this movie. They're fucking sick. They have such a cool, they have a cool design. I really like them. Avatar Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Yo, that was good. Yeah, the naming is kind of funny. I can't wait for them to make Earth and Water next, or whatever. Dude, have you been out? What's good, man? What's good? What's good? I also apologize, by the way, my stream schedule has been, like, kind of non-existent. It's been flaky the last few, like... It's been flaky, like, the last month. Like, well, for December it's been flaky. It's gonna remain kind of flaky throughout January. Only because my, my grandma from overseas is visiting. For, like, a month. So whenever she's free and my mom's free and my brother are free, we're gonna catch up and do stuff together while she's here. I'll prioritize that a little bit. So there may be not as many January streams. Like, it'll still be, like, a decent amount. I'll still stream at least, like, a couple times a week. But January might be a little flaky. But February onwards, we'll be back on the grind. So just a heads up. Also, you're Santiago, you're Connor. The YouTube chat was good, welcome. The heretic of toast shows his face on stream again. Why are you- this guy is obsessed with toast. For those of you guys in the Twitch chat who don't know, I think there's a frequent YouTube chatter. We love him very much. His name is Connor. I think he has a fetish for watching me eat toast on stream. And he's trying to disguise it poorly. That's my theory currently. He's like, Barinade, can you please eat like 5 slices of toast for me in front of the camera? And then when I don't do it, he's like mad at me for not doing it. How dare you? You were meant to eat 6 slices of toast. I'm gonna cry. How are you, Connor? What's good, man? What's good? Aqua Grandma, Grandma from the Seas. See, now that sounds like the 4th Avatar movie title. Avatar, Grandma from the Seas. 1080! That's a new PB for this. Boom! I wasn't even going for that one. That was just kind of fire. 44.25. Okay. I guess I did beat my igloo time, although I want to get a slightly better time. My bottom dollar says you haven't served your grandma any toast since she has arrived. Prove me wrong, you monster. My grandma hasn't arrived yet, so that's true. She hasn't arrived. I can't serve her anything. She's arriving on like the 28th. But yeah, I also watched an older movie. I watched The Mummy from 2000 starring Brendan Fraser. That was a movie I'd never seen before. But I watched it while I was doing like some thumbnail creation work and stuff. It was wacky. I don't think I'm a big fan of The Mummy. Like, it wasn't a horrible movie or anything like that. But I think I just kind of felt like it was like Indiana Jones, but like kind of not quite as good. Don't know what I mean? Like, a little bit. Not quite, but like a lot of it was kind of like, man, I could just be watching Indiana Jones right now. It felt very like derivative of that kind of movie. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. That's probably like fine and fun if you're like, man, I watched Indiana Jones and I want more Indiana Jones. But it's like, it's really better than some of the newer ones, but not as good as like the earlier movies. I also found out there's a sequel to The Mummy. I don't know if I'm gonna watch the sequel. Seems like people kind of universally agree that the sequels get like worse. Dude, I'm skipping past the thing! Ah. Oh yeah, the Heart Gold and Soul Silver comment made me think as well though. I do have a fun plan for next year, which is I am going to try to do something. I have a massive backlog of games that I have started on stream, but I haven't finished. Like, many, many games that we've played through, like, a decent chunk of the way, and I've been like, this game is great, and then I've, like, stopped playing it. I've definitely finished more games than I started. See the log for evidence of that. But there are a bunch of games that I haven't finished that I've been meaning to finish. Some for a very long time. So I think one thing I'm going to focus on next year, as well as getting the, 120-star 149. It's like my big goal right now. I'm gonna try pair like the Mario streams with like casual games and try get through like a bunch of the stuff I've been meaning to finish. I'm gonna try catch up. So by the end of 2026, I want to be like, I want to have nothing on the backlog left. So anything I haven't finished is something that I've dropped permanently and I'm like, I'm not interested in picking it back up. But everything that I've wanted to finish and like wanted to play, I will have caught up on. Because there's like sequels to things coming out that I've like played partway through. I'm like, I can't play the sequel, I haven't finished the original game. Notably, Death Stranding, kind of recently. You said, how do you finish more games than you started? Wait, I think I worded that wrong, sorry. I've finished more games than I haven't. Of the games that I've started, I've finished more of them than I have not. If that makes sense. No, I haven't finished more games than I started. That's an impossibility. If I said that, I said that wrong. Was good setup. Lol. Alright. But yeah, that's the plan. So lots of stuff gonna be done. And then there's also a bunch of new games that I want to start. Like new to me. We're gonna play Dark Souls 1 next year. Probably early. How are you, Senna? Dude, Senna, do you have any plans for the holidays? What? Yo, Terry! Interesting controller cam. Don't blush, it's just for input display, okay? It's not for any other nefarious purposes. Please keep your eyes on the controller. Yo, Terry was good. How you doing, Terry? Oops. Dude! Okay, whatever, let's just practice the inside of the not the volcano, of the igloo. Okay, never mind. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Dude. Actually, maybe I need to do a speed kick jump dive inside there. Dude! Gonna be at home, but my sister and brother-in-law and nephew are coming over for the day. Oh, it's gonna be nice. That'll be a fun time. I will probably be live for, what's the word? I'll be live for Christmas Day. But I will not be live the day before, because my family celebrates like a day earlier. What if that's faster? Your boyfriend's playing League of Legends? Ew! Wait, Yumizu is? Yumizu plays League? That can't be real. Is he actually playing League of Legends? Since when? Yes? That can't be real. Is he actually? He was live. Yumizuro. I have to put twitch.tv. Yo, XBF. Hi. Welcome. .tv/. I gotta wait for the stream to load, I can't see it yet. He is? He's on Just Chatting! What are you talking about? The rest of the Twitch UI hasn't loaded. I can't even see if he's in that category. There's no way! I don't believe it. Why does everything load so slowly? He's on the League of Legends category?! Toxicity Simulator League of Legends with his 2 friends? What?! He's playing a League? That is crazy. What the hell? That's insane. Oh my god, my boyfriend's gonna become toxic. That's insane, that's crazy. I should tell Ray. Ray would be happy about that. Ray circa 2014 would have been happy about that. You didn't believe me? I didn't. I fully didn't believe you guys. I thought it was like a prank. I keep missing this box. Look, streamer finds out his boyfriend plays League. That's horrifying news. What do I do about this? Guys, how do we save Yumizu? There's like a point we will look back on in the future, at like a pivotal point when everything went wrong. Bum 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 bum. How are you, bro? I'm good. How are you, XBF? No. You gotta not hold down too early. If you hold down too early there, the camera doesn't like spin around the right way. Bro, play Super Mario 64 Co-op DX version. It's on PC and Android. It's better. No, and no. I'm gonna play on Nintendo 64, and that's it. Look, we can do this. I'll play on the Nintendo 64 version, and you can play on the Co-op DX version. And then we can both be happy. I'm only interested in speedrunning the vanilla game. I'm not interested in speedrunning the other stuff. It's widescreen and many more features. Yeah, except it's not allowed on the N64 leaderboards, so it's irrelevant to me. No, that was gonna be really good, I think. I was kind of moving there that time. I don't know why he sometimes doesn't roll out there. But 2116? Why is it so slow? You love playing on the OG, total respect, man. Well, I love speedrunning. Okay, here's the thing. I like speedrunning the game. To be eligible to submit it to the Nintendo 64 leaderboards, you have to play on Nintendo 64. If you play on a different version, they're gonna be like, this version is not compatible, it's not allowed. It's like the Co-op DX version and like the PC version don't have the same load times. They don't lag in the same spots. It's just not an equal comparison. So if you want to be compared to the same people, you got to play in the same version. You can play on the Co-op DX version and Speedrun and stuff, but then you're not competing for the main leaderboard anymore. Which is totally fine, but it's not what I'm interested in doing. Plus, also, it's cozy. It's cozy to play on the old system, you know? This is what I played on as a child. I gotta figure that out, though. Maybe I'll just do a double jump. Actually, what did I do the first time I did, like, a single jump kick? To be fair, I'd rather play League before I played this Palmer 64. Wait, haven't you played this game before, Yosh? Didn't you use the speedrun or something? Okay, I didn't know that. You're all good XPF. Alright, I've played the co-op version as well. The co-op version is fun to play with friends. Yeah, I did. That's wild. I forget that part of your lore. You were doing, like, what, 16 star? Bum 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 bum. Also, wait, Q, didn't you used to play League or something? Oops. I did? When are we getting the Q computer arc back? Yes, we can play Sonic. Sonic is cool. Do you have a favorite Sonic game, XBF? I got a 22, 11, and 16 star within a month of starting, and then couldn't be after trying for another 6 months, so I dropped in favor of more Mario Kart over last time. That's fair. Dude, at 22 in a month of starting is actually, like, super insane. That's, like, really fast progress. There's a ROM hack, but the Co-op DX version is better. Nice. Yeah, the ROM hack is a bit different. I know the one you're talking about, though. The Sonic ROM hack. What? I should do that, just like a double jump. Just a double jump. I got a Mario 64 and VVC in the early 2010s. I already knew a ton of stuff about it. Okay, okay. You were like a veteran going in. Okay, I'm getting kind of the hang of, like, grabbing the box better. You have a Discord account, bro? I do. I have a Discord server. Type in !Discord if you'd like a link. Or, if you're on mobile and that's a bit hard to, like, click on, check the description of the live stream. There should be a link to the Discord server in there. We're currently doing a Simpsons watch party, very slowly, so join in for that. You well, legit? I'm back, how's it going? Good, how are you doing, man? What's good? How was the food? Oops. I'm currently doing a bunch of practice. I may do a run later on, we'll see. For now, I'm just trying to do X-Cams. Yo, Leo! Hi, welcome, Leo. So it's always weird when I don't rub up against the edge there. Doom, doom, doom. I started spearing it on my school laptop in junior year high school, but I've been watching Speedruns Give or take 3 years prior, so I already know like everything. Oh, I see, nice. Yeah, I watched a lot of speedruns like before I started running, especially for Mario. I was watching Mario runs for like years before I started playing Mario 64. Yo, Pingu! Welcome to YouTube chat, welcome, welcome. You should go to Mario Kart Double Dash. Dude, Mario Kart Double Dash is so sick. Such a good Mario Kart game. You think we're gonna get like a new 3D Mario game in the coming year, guys? What do you guys think? Do you know the endless stairs glitch? Yes, I do. You're talking about BLJs? You can do it in a lot of places. I'll show you. You can do it like here. I'll show you something cool. Oops. Look at that. So you get into Dark World in the speedrun. Cool, right? Don't. I played that on my school laptop too. I broke top 500 on the time trial leaderboard before I graduated. Lost access to the school laptop. I used to play it. I don't have my account on my own account. Play it. Wait, what? That's kind of sad. Dude, rip. Ooh. Man is goated with the sauce in Mario Kart Double Dash though. Oh, you know what's gonna be pivotal for this year, by the way? I actually have like kind of a crazy thing that I don't think I've mentioned on stream. But I've been trying to do like just pure content creation and like stuff like that for the last 2 years. This year ahead, so 2026, is gonna be a very pivotal year in the sense that I have to make more money in 2026 than I did the last 2 years. Or I'm gonna have to get a job again, like a normal job on top of streaming. Like in 2027. So I'm really gonna have to like lock in and like do a bunch of stuff this year. Not just for streaming so much, because I think the streams are fine. I think I stream like quite a lot in general. But more so the other stuff, like especially on YouTube. I gotta like lock the fuck in. Make some big videos. I've got a bunch of plans for things to do. But there's gonna be like a make it or break it kind of year. We're gonna see how it goes. But, worst case scenario, like even if I do have to get like a full-time job or something, I'll still stream a lot. Because even when I had a full-time job before, I still streamed. So there's no chance of me not streaming or anything like that, but that's definitely gonna be that's gonna impact the schedule for sure, depending on like how things go. It's gonna be a very make it or break it year. But it's gonna be a good one. I'm excited for next year. Yo, Corey Foxton. One of the 10 commandments is work 5 days, rest the 6th, later adapted to the 7th. Cool. Who decided 10 commandments? Why couldn't it have been like 7 commandments, you know? 7 commandments? Yo, Yumizu. Yumizu, I saw that you're playing. Are you playing League of Legends? Is this real? Are you diving into the toxic sludge? He and Urbex told me in chat, I was like, I don't believe this. That doesn't sound real. And I checked your stream. And you were in the category for League of Legends. I'm like, what? Because 789 true. I'm gonna unfollow you say that again. sorry. Guys, I'm gonna remain hip and cool and relatable to the youth, though. That's what my, like, streaming career depends on there. I'm gonna break up with you to say that again. But 6-7 isn't cool. That's okay. We don't have to say 6-7, but then you are not allowed to say 69 and go nice. We're banning numbers. Many orders, 6-7 is cool though. I mean, that's probably true. I don't know if any, like, 10-year-olds watch. The real money is in a bread-based content. That's how you get the financial stability. I'm gonna become a baker live on stream. Senna says, oh god, I have to hear that 100 times a day at work. Since I work with kids, I hate you now, lol. Okay, sorry. 420 is better? It's literally not. This funny number is bad and cringe, but this older funny number is cool and relatable. My funny number is better than your funny number. It's funny though. Dude, this is impossible. I'm gonna be stuck on this igloo star forever. I'm trying to like a PB in this one more time, but it's really hard. Permission no one is cop. Why don't you use it for permission? You don't have my permission. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? Your markers? I can't read any of that, but hola. Yo, she can't up-arrow that. You don't have the key to the mayoral office. Because your boyfriend, duh? Yeah, but he can't consent for things on my behalf. That's not how that works. Unfortunately, he does not have that ability. Oops. Not a long jump. Guys, how do I lock in? What's the secret? Ow! Why is that Goomba in the way there, but not any other time? Also, yo, Yuda. Hi, welcome to YouTube chat. Dude, it's raining outside. It's so cozy. Oh my god, it's so cozy right now. Can I gnaw on your calf? Fine, but only because you asked nicely. If you say please, you can gnaw on it for 5 minutes, but then you have to go. Here it says, I thought you were at the top, though. Look, 2 bottoms can date. Wait, Yumizu, what's the deal with this League of Legends thing? What the fuck is happening? It's raining outside and we're trying to get this igloo star. Specifically, I'm trying to beat my PB that I just set like a few minutes ago. Friend asked me to play with them, I said yeah. Dude, I didn't know that you played League, that's crazy. Back in high school, Ray was like really annoyed at me that I didn't want to play it with him. 21 flat. Why is that a 21 flat? That's not that fast. I need to like do a different ending movement. I don't only play with them. Ah, I see. There's nothing wrong with it. If you want to play League, I support you, Mizu. Yo, Smowman. We're in your land right now. Thank you for the GL, big bruh. Appreciate it. Was a good legend. Although if there's any issues with the stream quality coming up, just know that it might be because of the storm outside that has suddenly started. Dude, I jumped over the thing? I didn't know I could do that. Dude, how have you been, Smowman? What's good? Wah, 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 wah. Oh, wait, Yumizu, are you still alive or are you done? Thank God the weather's cooled down a bit, eh? Where, are you Aussie as well? I forget. You are, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was like really hot a couple days ago. Oh my god, you know what's crazy? I had my phone give me an error I've never seen before. My phone in the car closed all my apps and said like, warning overheating or something like that. It's insane. I took a screenshot. Oh, I don't have my phone on me right now, but I took a screenshot of it. I'll show you guys later. Super wacky. I had to drive home like 20 minutes without using Google Maps and using like the signs instead. It's a wild experience. Felt really old school. I don't usually drive without maps. Oh! Oh! How did I feel like I got out of the slide and then he like re-slid. I got no aircon, my poor cat was so miserable. Actually, I have an air conditioner, but my air conditioner doesn't work right now. I actually have to send in a message to my landlord and be like, yo, there is an error on the air conditioning, it is not working currently. Please send somebody. I'm melting. Still live, but AFK until it's done installing, I see. You're installing it on stream? Why didn't you have it installed already? This man's the least prepared streamer. Go give Bella a bath, take a shower. Oh, good. I'll be here. Yo, David. David Alejandro Silva Kamako 3939 said hi. Hi. Yo, Yoshi. What up, man? What up, gamer? How have you been, dude? What's good? You found a free randomizer world record? Man is doing side quests in Mario right now. What's the randomizer record? What? Leave for streamer? Do you download everything in your library before streaming? Yes, I do. What are you talking about? I do not download games during stream usually. That's like extremely rare. If I'm like, I'm gonna be playing this on stream, I download it. You download all the games in your library? No, I'm not playing all the games that I'm streaming. I only download in advance what I'm playing. So like, for example, we might be playing Ace Attorney Investigations later on. So I have that downloaded, because I might play that later. Same thing with A Link to the Past. I don't have, for example, like No Man's Sky downloaded, but I'm not going to be playing that on the stream today. You've been just arguing like a politician. He's like, you're asking me to download every game in my library. Nobody's saying that. I'm just impressed you don't... How did you, like, not know that you were going to play League today or something? Like, is this a red flag for like future relationship arguments? He's gonna strawman me. You're saying, and then some insane statement that I didn't say. We didn't plan for it. I see. I get you. Spur of the moment League is cursed, man. That's crazy. I wish you good luck. Do you guys do, like... How does the League work? Is it like a team thing? This is a red flag for sure. I'm talking about you! Do Giga Chad, just to own it and be like, yes, I have red flags. Dude, who's this Goomba getting in the way? Yeah, mean quotes. Mizu's brain has turned to mush. What are you talking about? Ugh. 30 non-stop dangerous spawn. 3801 just need a good seat and to not be ass. Wait, what makes you say it's free? Is it like really easy to get or something? I don't know anything about randomized, so I don't know if that's like an easy time to beat or something. Ooh! I don't think I'm gonna beat this. I go to 2056. I don't know how to get it faster than this. I'm just gonna say it's fine enough. I'm not gonna grind this. I'll do 100 coin instead. Here, I think for the GG. So I gotta watch a video back soon. GL Plumber game. Yo, have a good fun with the movie. Let me know what movie it is and what you think of it later. I like talking about movies. Oh. Wait, are you going to see FNAF 2? Dude, have fun. Bow, bow, bow. Not right. Oh my god. Yeah, it's bad. Okay, man. Yeah, sure. Just go dive. Dude, stop. It's so cursed. It's okay. It's gonna take a couple tries to get like a decent hang of this again. Am I a coin down? Oh my! Okay, I'm not gonna do the rest of this. I will just practice the backup. Okay, give me like just a little bit of extra health here. Still got it, baby. Look at that. Rare backup. That's a scary backup, man. I don't like that backup. It's like so close to dying. That nose side profile is low-key crazy. Nose side profile? You mean mine? You don't like my nose? Dude, I have a great nose. I have a nose like an elegant bird. What? Also, informant Laura was good, welcome. Do eres speedrunner? I am a speedrunner, yes. I don't want to jump on the guy. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yo, Rexler, what up? How are you, Rexler? What's good? What's good? Welcome to the Mario Grind. How are things with you, Rexler? What's good? How am I still? I'm a coin down still. Yo, Rexler! Thank you, legend.
23 months of Pony Mario.
Oh, much love. Thank you for the 23, Rexler. I hope you've been enjoying your time here in the stream. 1 month away from 2 years? Holy balls. Thank you for the love and support all this time. I hope you enjoy your cute fuzzy emotes. How are things? Tour 160. What's my actual best time for this? 1:53.66. It's gonna be hard to beat. Just realized I have my audio off. Yeah, Rexler. I can't believe I'm almost 2 in the Barry age. You're almost 2 in the Barinade years. I hope you've enjoyed the 2 years so far. How would you rate your experience? Would you recommend this stream to a friend? I'll send out one of those like surveys that like websites do. How likely are you to recommend this pizza joint to a friend of yours or family? From 0 to 10. 0, would not recommend. This guy's a bad influence. He drinks tea all day and plays old games. Would not recommend it. Highly recommend. You're sweet. Have you been, Rexler? How are things? What are your plans for Christmas break? 9.5 out of 10? That's high. That's almost that's like a IGN masterpiece. If I was a video game. How did I grabbed an extra coin before inside the igloo, and that was still not enough. That's crazy. How many coins am I actually allowed to miss? Like, that's insane. That's a lot of coins missed. Sometimes when it gets too wild for me. I'm a wild, spicy guy. It's true. I feel like it's been ages since I managed to catch a stream. I've been good. To be fair, though, I haven't streamed too much. I think I've only streamed once in the last week. I've not been streaming too much during December just because, we've been planning family Christmas stuff. My grandma from overseas is coming to visit soon, so we're, like, planning for that. So it's been a little bit sporadic, a little bit chaotic, a little bit all over the place, not very consistent. And also, my, side project that I've been working on, which is to get everything on the VOD channel set up, is, like, almost done, basically. It's almost fully complete. Over the last, like, month or so, or 3 weeks or whatever, I've made, like, I've made like 1,000 YouTube thumbnails. It's insane. So many thumbnails. I'm remaking some old ones on the main channel as well. So I've been going through a lot of that sort of stuff. So when I have main channel, second channel, all, like, done and dusted and, like, clear into the new year, ideally at least, so that I can actually start focusing with a fresh mind on making new YouTube videos on the main channel. That's what I want to do. That's like my plan. But the big thing is, like, I'm trying to get everything scheduled. Right now, I have, like, a video upload scheduled onto the second channel all the way up until January, the end of January next year. Yeah, Missy, welcome back. League wasn't working, so I decided to leave it for another time when it works. I'm here now. I see. Welcome back, boo-boo. See, that's why we do it before stream. Hey, real good. How come it didn't work? What happened? Was it not working for you or for one of the others? What's going on with the VOD channel? Okay, so here's the deal. Here's the full spiel with the VOD channel. I'll give you, like, the full, like, everything. I have a VOD channel, right? This is, like, for anybody who's been, like, not fully caught up, I'm gonna give you, like, the entire lowdown right now. We're gonna chat for a little bit, but just a little just chatting segment. I have a VOD channel. For the last few years, here and there, I've been uploading, like, past playthroughs of games that I've played, with the intention, eventually, that I would get every playthrough of every game that I have archived, like, on the VOD channel. Like, not literally every single stream ever, because those do get automatically archived on the main YouTube channel anyway, so I'm not too interested in that. But for example, if there's anybody who was like, hey, BarinAde, have you played through Danganronpa 3? V3, for example, I could be like, oh yeah, so you can check out the playlist of all those videos on the second channel. And then if I wanted to make videos out of it, let's say, like, for one thing that I want to do next year, is I want to make a YouTube video talking about all the Sonic games that I played during the Sonic-a-thon. Big video. That'll be at some point next year. But I want a place that hosts all of the footage, so I don't have to have it on my hard drive, right? That's, like, one big thing. So I want to have it for my own archiving, but also just so that, like, if people want to watch it, it's just an easier place to watch it. And I was just doing that really slowly over time, like 2022, 2023. Here and there, I wasn't really doing it with that much effort or with that much haste. And then last year, Twitch said, hey, we're going to be getting rid of highlights if you have more than 100 hours worth. So I was like, oh shit, I have like I had like 3,900 hours of highlights on Twitch. I had like all of that. Like over 1,000 highlights, totaling like almost 4,000 hours on Twitch. And Twitch was like, hey, we're gonna get rid of all of that. So I was like, okay, that's crazy. I guess I have to do this hyperspeed. So I uploaded like hundreds of videos, and like, I made a lot of them public, but then I also just like put a lot of them private. I was uploading all of those to the second channel. I was like, okay, it's gonna be all messy. Like, they don't have descriptions, they don't have thumbnails, they look bad. Some of the titles are like work-in-progress titles from before I figured out like what parts everything was. So I was like, what I'm gonna do, ideally this year, is go through every single VOD, fix the titles, so if it's a multi-part playthrough, all of them have the right numbers and stuff like that, put every playthrough into a playlist, link all of those in the log spreadsheet, !log if you want to see it, into this big thing. I have this big spreadsheet of, like, games I've played, which is now close to being completely up to date. Right? I made that. Adding everything into there, all the playlists, whatever. And it'll all link to stuff on the second channel. It's like the big thing. My big log of every game I've played on stream. You're going through that. But the big thing that they haven't had for a while, even though I've, like, fixed a lot of the titles and stuff, is they just haven't had thumbnails. So I was like, I need to make thumbnails for these things. So I was sick for like a week. So I decided, like, you know what, I'll just go through and I'll start making thumbnails for some of these videos. So I've been making hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thumbnails for videos on the second channel. And almost every video on that channel has a thumbnail now. The only exception for the videos that are public is some, like, duplicates of Ace Attorney videos, which I'll have to remove. I need to remove the duplicates. And all the subathon content is, like, not finished, as in, like, not all highlighted. Because one thing I'm doing right now, as well on the side, is I'm highlighting VOD by VOD the entire Pokemon Subathon, which is up to, like, part 218 or something. I think there are 5 48-hour VODs left before that Subathon is fully highlighted. And I'm just going to schedule uploads on that channel so that they come out, like, once a day or something. I'll figure it out. Something like that. So I'm going to make thumbnails for all of those. But out of, like, the 1,300 videos there are or something like that on that channel, like, including the unlisted ones, I think I've made thumbnails for, like, 1.1k. So, like, 200 left. I'm really close. Almost everything that's public has a thumbnail now, and, like, a description and a title and stuff that makes sense. With very, very few exceptions. I've been trying to get that done. That's, like, the main thing. And then when I have that done, then I can chill. But the one thing that's going to be annoying... I'm doing this with the Pokemon-a-thon, so it's not too bad for the Pokemon-a-thon. But for the previous 2 marathons, those being the Sonic Subathon and the September Sleepover, I think, both of those were... I didn't highlight them fast enough before the VOD started expiring. So as a last-ditch effort, I was like, okay, I just have to download the full 48-hour VODs so that I don't lose the footage. And I'm going to have to, in a video editor, cut them up and upload them or something like that. So on my computer, on my hard drives, I have, like, a ton of just these 48-hour VODs that are like 100 gig each that I'm gonna have to go through, slice up and upload. Because I didn't do that when they were still live. I've done it. The very first subathon from 2022 is done. That's all uploaded because that was only like a week. The I Lost My Jobathon, that's fully basically finished. All of that has like thumbnails and stuff. But the September Sleepover and the Sonic-a-thon are going to be annoying to do. The Pokemon-a-thon, I've thankfully like been more proactive this time, where while I was still streaming it, I was highlighting it like while I was having breakfast. Like I would get on my laptop, I logged in, and then while I was eating breakfast, I was like slicing up the VODs from like the beginning. So by the time I finished the Pokemon-a-thon, I had already done like a quarter of it or something. So I had good foresight there. Also, Dark, what's good, man? So I learned. So that's like that's the status. But the main thing is, I just want to get all of the second channel done. Mainly because I want to get that channel monetized. So having it like upload something daily is a good idea. But my plans for like content are big. I need to really focus on like the YouTube channel next year and stuff like that. I have a lot of video ideas for like main channel videos that should be fun and interesting to make. So I'm going to try actually make them, but I want to get through all this stuff and through my commissions that I need to do. Get all of that done so that it's all nice and finished, and I'm just going to continue so that we're like all caught up and we're not behind or anything. That way like new VODs from like the Quest 64 playthrough and like A Link to the Past 100% run and stuff like that. Like they'll go up on there as well. I want to have it set up so that like there's like 2 shorts, like YouTube shorts being uploaded to the main YouTube channel every day. But I have to schedule those. I'm gonna do something similar, 2 or 3 shorts on Instagram Reels and TikTok as well. Daily upload on the VOD channel, which is like mostly set up now. I want to have all that architecture set up, and then I'll make long-form videos. But I'm trying to get as much done as I can this year, and probably over the course of January while I'm not streaming as much. So that's the plan. That's the full spiel, I think. I don't think I've forgotten anything. But I have a lot of plans for, like, fun YouTube videos for the main channel. Those are my big YouTube plans. It's going to be good. Okay, that's not right. But yeah, how about you, Rexler? Have you been streaming stuff, or are you busy with holidays? Wait, oops. Also, Dark, how are you doing, man? How's the retro achievement grinding? I've been seeing you've been playing stuff. Side of the Barry universe. Yeah, this year, I want to say, okay, I don't want to be, like, too hasty. So 2025, in retrospect, was probably the biggest year for content on this channel, probably by far. Especially because of the 2 subathons that we did. Next year should be even bigger. There should be way more stuff in total. Like, not just on, like, stream will be, like, consistent as well, but the outside of stream stuff will be, like, way more plentiful. That's the big thing. We'll try to do way more stuff on other platforms. Because part of the reason why as well is I need to become profitable in the next year, or I have to get a job again. Like a side job. Whether that's gonna be like a full-time job or something, I haven't figured that out, but if I can't become profitable in the next year, I'm probably gonna have to get a job in 2027. That's the situation so far. I could go longer, but there's gonna come a point where I'm like, I've drained too much of my savings for me to be comfortable with. It's like into Resident Evil 2 lately, doing a humongous holiday hang stream for the 28th of the 1st, and if my internet holds out. Are you gonna do that? Are you doing like a continuous one? Like a 24-hour stream? A continuous? Oh, it's gonna be sick! You're good luck, good luck. Oh, you know what we're gonna figure out as well? So I'm gonna do a Christmas stream. I gotta like make a proper announcement for this. So I'm gonna probably do another marathon stream next year, right? The idea is like next year I'm gonna do another marathon stream around maybe March or something. But on Christmas, I'm gonna do like a poll. I'll probably post it in Discord as well. We're gonna do a bracket tournament to figure out like what we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna get you guys to vote on it. I have like a bunch of ideas that I've put into like a bracket system, and whatever wins the bracket voting system is what we'll do, like as far as the theme for the next marathon. Also, your meta! I'm also impressed with your level of savings to have been able to full-time stream as long as you have. Well, it was kind of like I had savings, and like this is like, let's say this is like 0, this is the floor of like $0 or whatever. I have like savings that are like quite high. I had a lot of savings, and stream was earning money. The stream does earn money, and like my other stuff as well. The problem is that my streaming and YouTube and commissions or whatever, they make a little bit less money than I spend on like rent and food and everything. So even if I live super frugally, I'm still losing a little bit of money each month. So it's draining savings very slowly, and I still have a lot. If I wanted to just live out my savings, I could probably stream for like another 4 years or something like that. But it's less of the problem. I just don't want to stream and not make money. I don't want my savings to actually drain to 0. Like, that's bad. So I'm gonna give myself this year to like become profitable. Otherwise, we're going back to the work grind, baby. I'll still stream. I've always streamed while working. It's never been an issue. I'll stream frequently, like no matter what I'm doing. And my long-term plan, let's say, for example, I make no money this year, right? Yeah, slow isn't that bad. Yeah, it's less that I'm draining my savings, because I still have a lot, but I would like to not be draining them. As in, like, I would like to be, adding to my savings and not, like, taking out of savings, if that makes sense. So having a job and streaming would help me do that. Are you leaving us? No. I'm just saying that if I don't become profitable in this year, in 2026, then I will get a job in 2027, probably. But I will still stream. But I have big plans for this year to make that work. Specifically for like YouTube and stuff, but also for stream. Streaming is going to be big as well. I think 2025 was like the biggest year for Barinade content. Like, I've done more this year than any other year. With those, like, 2 marathons we did, I streamed over 3,000 hours just this year, which is more than many people stream in total. Like, you guys might remember my roommate Malachi? I think that's more than he ever streamed, period. Before he retired. That encompasses my entire past roommate's streaming career in total. I streamed 3.1 thousand hours or something. Obviously, less than my total streaming hours. Yeah, it's a lot. I streamed a lot this year. If you keep in mind that we did like the stream marathons, that's like 3. How many months is that? 40. 43 plus... It's 93 days of straight streaming. My dog says 2850, but I know I didn't save VODs at the start. Oh wait, Meta, do you save every VOD? Also, you're Ray Faye, YouTube chat, welcome. Something that you guys can look forward to in the next year is Meta and I will probably still be playing Trick Shot Simulator, baby! Once a week in the new year. At some point, we're gonna get back on that. So that'll be fun. Your daily dose of us as a duo. Actually, Meta, do you have any stream plans for the new year? Your mobile's being a piece of shite? Oh, rip. How close are you to breaking even? Very, very close. I only need to make... I'll tell you how close I am. If I had a roommate, I would be way in the green. Because just my rent and my electricity, and my internet, probably, or even just rent alone. If my rent was halved, I would be green. There would be no issue. I could indefinitely stream and do everything. So I'm very close to breaking even. In fact, I would only need a tiny bit more per month to make it work. And that's it. So it's doable. I just need to make a little bit more than last year. And then we're good. Then we're chilling. Then I don't need to worry. Just eat grass instead of food, problem solved. Dude, I'm a vegan. I already do that. But no, the big plan that I have is after I get... So right now, I was talking about this earlier, right? I have a VOD channel that I've been working on. Exclamation mark clips. Guys, if you want to support me, by the way, check out the VODs channel. It now has daily uploads. There's going to be a daily upload. I'm telling you right now, this is my plan. Every single day of 2026 is going to have a daily upload on that channel. The VOD channel will have a new upload daily. I'm not even kidding. I have it already scheduled into the end of January. So it's already prepared, but that channel is going to have a new upload every day. So one thing that I'm trying to do now, I've mostly done it, I'm like maybe 85% of the way happy with how that channel is. I was making thumbnails for like everything, it's almost all done. But I'm going to try get that channel monetized. Like in the next year, hopefully. If the VOD channel can get monetized, that would be a big boost. And then not just that, once I have like the VOD channel set up to a place where I like it, I've got a lot of plans for like big YouTube videos for the main channel. I had some like random video projects that I was like not super wholeheartedly interested in that I was making, but I've ditched those now just so I can focus next year on the stuff that I actually want to make. So I'm going to try to get that stuff out. In theory, if I could get... Think about it like this. So I had a one YouTube video that did really well, I think in 2024. I think. It was the Billy Mitchell lawsuit coverage or whatever. And I haven't made that many YouTube videos, but that YouTube video got like 200,000 views. That video on its own, excluding any sort of income from anywhere else, that video on its own covered my rent for the month, all my groceries, all my bills, and was like a couple $100 extra on top of that. So if I could get out a video like that semi-regularly, or something even like a quarter as good, I'd be chilling. So I just need to do that. I just need to do more YouTube stuff. Yo, Nala, what up? What up, legend? How are you, Nala? What up, gamer? How are things? Welcome. Subscribe to my second account. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. We need to get the VOD channel to 500 subs, I think, for monetization. If you guys want to help out just for free, subscribe to the VOD channel, exclamation mark clips. But yeah, big plans. Next year is 2026 is gonna be like the best year of this channel ever. I'm gonna have so much stuff made. Still can't believe that's why I won the lawsuit. Yeah, I mean, knowing the details, I can believe it. I did really like Carl Jop's like update video that he made, like talking about him afterwards. That was a good video. Tomorrow I need to rest my hands. I got several perfect guys from wrapping presents today. What the heck? Oh my god, you're an extreme present wrapper. Abel's family and their kids? Wait, what? Wait, were you doing this at work or something? You're doing some prep. Nala, are you secretly an elf at the North Pole? Have you been an elf this entire time, making presents for Santa? Like, secretly without us knowing? I'm onto you, Nala. I'm onto you. No, I'm kidding. I'm doing this as a volunteer. Wait, what? You're based. That's so sick. I have one present for my grandpa. We're doing my family and I, we're doing like a secret Santa type thing. So every year, the way we do it is we each get assigned, randomly, a person in the family. My family's not super big, but we get assigned somebody random from the family. So I got assigned my grandpa. So I have to, like, find a present for him. And we also post, like, ideas in the family group chat for, like, what we'd be interested in getting. So I got my grandpa a gift. I got him the new Dan Brown book, if he wanted to read it. It's called, like, The Secret of Secrets, I think? He specifically wanted one with the blue cover, so I got that for him. You know what's crazy? I went to a bookshop to buy the book, right? And it was 50 Australian dollars. And I was like, that's fine, I'll buy it for 50 bucks. So I bought the book, and then later I went with friends, like that same outing. I was with friends at the time, and I was like, we'll just stop by so I can get this sorted out. We went to, like, a grocery store, or I went to Kmart, which is like it's not really a grocery store, I guess. It's like just kind of everything sort of store. But they had a book section as well, like a more limited one. But they were selling the same book for 35 bucks. I was like, dude, I could have bought this for 15 bucks less. But I didn't return it. I was like, it's not worth the hassle. Not the elf. One of my friends calls me the elf. I'm short. I'm 5'1". You are portable. Oh my goodness. You're so small. You make such a good stowaway. 5'1" is crazy. That's mini. Very cute. I think I'm 5'10", I think? I'm 178 centimeters, so whatever that converts to in feet and inches. Portable's crazy. Yo, DJ Ice. My favorite game. You're welcome. I love this game. How's your Draza? Dude, good man. Welcome. It's Christmas, so I'm just gonna practice nothing but snow levels. It's my secret plan. But yeah, those are sort of my, like, content plans kind of for the new year. I have big plans. Purple's a weird way to put it. Could be compared to a portable? No, I'm not saying you're a portable, I'm saying you are portable. Like, I could fit you into, like, a small suitcase and, like, sneak you through customs or something. Oh, that didn't work. Can you plushie in the mail? I say it's so nice to cuddle, I love it. Oh, wait, what'd you get? What kind of a plushie did you buy, Draza? But I will say, get hype, right? 2026 is gonna be, like, the best year of this channel so far. Also, actually, if you guys are around, I will post this in Discord as well. But I will reveal it on Christmas Day. And I'll probably leave it up for, like, a day or something. But we're gonna do a vote on Christmas Day for the theme of the next subathon, which will probably happen in, like, March, April, sometime around then of next year. Around month 3, month 4, something like that. But I'm gonna get you guys to vote on it. The way I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna have, like, a bracket of, like, a bunch of ideas, and they're gonna be voted on against each other. And then whichever one ends up winning the bracket is what we're gonna do. There's a bunch of ideas on there. Your mind flipped. Never mind, 26 is gonna be a crazy year for us all. It's gonna be good. I hope you guys have a good year ahead. I'm excited for it. I have big plans. Big. Huge plans. Oh, you got a shark! Cute! Is it the IKEA shark or is it a different one? Bitch, I'm picking my model kits. The boxes fit really nice on the bookshelf behind my chair. You're nice. That's cute. Do-do-do-do-do. Ablahaj. Yeah, that one. Oh, you already have one? That's cute. Why am I kicking the quarter? Dude, I'll leave you the hydrate. Oh my god, the point redeems work again? Oh my god. I can see them in my chat client. Those didn't used to show up for some reason. They like stopped working. Beehoo! Wait, also as far as like gaming is concerned, we're gonna do like it's pronounced Blohai. Blohai. That's kind of how you pronounce it in Czech almost, actually. I think that makes sense. European. Do-do-do-do. Also, wait, Meta, I don't know if I missed your message. Did you say did you have any streaming plans for next year? If you did mention them, I think I may have missed the message. Two crazy things have been called was a T-Rex and a chocolate bar. Wait, why would you call it T-Rex? You did? Oh, wait, hold on, let me scroll up. You would like to stream some blindfolded content 2026? Wait, are you coming back for a, the is blindfolded stuff, or what specifically? You know what I realized? There might be a situation where I end up speedrunning Ocarina of Time before Meta does it, that's right. Actually, speaking of as well, what's the status on your, like your speedrun redeems, Meta? I somewhat yelled pretty loud and my arms are shorter than my legs. Well, is that normal? I think that's normal, right? I think my legs are definitely longer. But maybe your arms like this. Teeny little arms. He's been blindfolded routing at Cave Story blindfolded. I had urge for that. It hasn't been done before. That'd be fire. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that. Also, there is going to be another big thing that's going to happen next year. Next year, September actually, will mark the 10th year anniversary of me streaming for the first time, I think. Well, streaming on this channel for the first time. I think I streamed like once in 2011 on a website called like livestream.com, but I don't know if that still exists. But excluding that, streaming on this channel, 10-year anniversary next year. My oldest highlight on this channel is from September 2016. It's from my first stream ever. My first stream ever was a setup hunting East 1 speedrun strat stream. Streamers will also hopefully have progress in 2026. I believe, man, I believe. I believe in the progress. Can't believe I've lived this long already, man. Ain't got no plans for next week, much less next year. Hey, I hope you're here for the next year, Colin. It's gonna be a fun year. Especially with you in it. What? Things I also have a ton of outdoor plans with a girlfriend, so who knows? Are you true? How are you in the girlfriend meta? How are you guys doing? What? Yo, Jungle VR, what's good on back, bro? Yo, welcome back. What's good, Jungle? Sahi's fantastic. She was over just today. We worked on some spreadsheet stuff for her. Oh, yeah! Dude, I saw you snap me, by the way. Some, like, uber, super, duper, crazy Excel formula. What was that? What was, like, the lore behind that? For those to describe it for you guys, Meta sent me, like, a picture. In Excel and stuff, you can, like, write formulas for, like, sum these two cells and whatever. He had a formula that was, like, a paragraph long. I'm like, what the hell? This looks like a behemoth. I've never seen something like this before. Mark my words, my future wife just doesn't know it yet. Look, if you both like spreadsheets and stuff, then that seems like a very high compatibility level. What? Dude, this first, like, bundle of coins, RNG is, like, so bad, man. Like, look at this. I think I'm down 2. Ugh. She doesn't like spreadsheets or math, but she was doing her finances in Microsoft Word document, and that had to be fixed? Oh, okay. I see, I see. So you're her spreadsheet savior, I see. Optimizing her life. That's kind of sweet, actually. That's cute. The firm which is so long couldn't even fit on one Microsoft page was to add up days on a list that equipment has been missing for... Oh, so this is for work. I hate it. This game is starting to look fun. Why do you hate it? This game is fun. I haven't played it for almost 4,000 hours for no reason. You played a little bit of it for the, for that rum hack you were playing, right? Where you were playing as Cream or something? The thing is that's nice about Mario 64 and, like, why there are so many rum hacks as well, is it's got a really good engine for, like, the game running inside of it. It's just kind of fun to move the guy around and, like, jump around and stuff. It's got a very, like when you get really into it, it's got a very deep, like movement set and, like, physics and stuff. So it's very easy for it to, like, once you get into it, to feel, like, really, really, really fun. Play that ROM hack, which hasn't changed the movement mechanics usually. Yeah, look, it looks cute. From, like, the screenshot that you posted, it looks cute. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Gonna be my friend's turning sometime next week. Oh, yeah, nice. For Smash Brothers. Oh. You can finish the ROM hack in 15 minutes, maybe less, I don't know, I'd say 15. Wait, it's, like, really short. Oops. I gotta do a dive there. Let's just practice this inside. That boss already, he's in a Rocket League tournament? Oh, I see, okay. Are you, like, big into Rocket League? My brother used to play that a lot. That actually reminds me, I think one thing that I want to do again, like, going into the next year, is, like, I want to... What's the word? I want to join more Super Smash Bros. Melee locals again. I did that a bit in, like, 2024, but I didn't do that at all this year. I want to get back into it. Yo, Millie, what a cute game. Yeah, it's cute, right? Look at Mario. He's kind of creature pilled a little bit. Creature coated. He's a little guy. I like how close together his eyes are in this in this hack. Have you beat the no-hit Links to the Past yet? Oh, so the Link to the Past run, I still have to get like 3 achievements, I think. So I haven't. I think there's like there's other 2 or 3 remaining. I have to beat Ganon without taking a hit, like damageless essentially, and I have to get through Ganon's tower without a sword. So honestly, what I might do, I might like later today, finish that. Did Dark already win that? Yeah, Dark won a while ago. That's why I've been playing Mario and stuff instead. I was playing it daily when we were racing, but he beat me. So that means I'm going to be playing Dark Souls. But, despite him winning, I do still want to just get all the achievements. I'm like almost done. Yo, Sammy. Yo, bootleg Penny Gadget. That shit is nostalgic. People nowadays wouldn't even know what Mario 64 is. True. It is kind of old now. The game is getting pretty old. It's going to turn 30 next year. I do want to see you play Dark Souls. Yeah, I'll probably play Dark Souls in, like, February of next year, I want to say. If I'm roughly planning out, like, where I will be in terms of streaming and gaming and stuff. So here's the roadmap of games we're playing, alright? Here's what we're planning on playing. Ace Attorney Investigations, I'm playing as a backlog thing. Going forward, we obviously have to finish A Link to the Past. Or at least, I've finished it already, but I want to get the last 2 achievements or whatever so that I master it. So there's that. But then after that, there's 2 games we have to play and finish before we start Dark Souls. So we have to play and finish Digimon World 1, and we have to play and finish Brave Fencer Musashi. After I do those 2, I'm probably going to do another race with Dark. Specifically, we're going to do a Mario 64 race, where we get 70 stars, but the gimmick is that he is just playing normally. And I have to play on an emulator where my forward direction on the control stick is unmapped. So I can't press forward anywhere. In the menu, in the game, can't move forward. That's going to be my handicap. So I'm going to do that race with Dark after I play those 2 games. And then after that race is done, the immediate next thing after that is Dark Souls. So that's like the, that's kind of like the queue right now, I think. I think you'll still win that. I feel optimistic, but I purposefully haven't, like, practiced it, because I'm like, no, I don't know how that will go. Not being able to press forward is going to be very weird. I'm basically not going to be able to do, like, any speedrun tech, like, at all. So it's going to be pretty wild. But it'll be a fun race, for sure. It'll be fun. We don't remember that old hypocritical commentary retrospective YouTuber with a long username ending in YouTube Dude 101. I have no clue who that is, unfortunately. Not the best Souls like, but there's a reason it spawned a lot of copies, yeah. We'll be playing the remastered version as well. I don't know how much that matters to you guys, but I am going to be playing the remastered version from Steam. I think that one's meant to... I heard people recommend that over the original. Will swimming even be possible? See, now you're starting to think like what I'm thinking. I'm like, I'm not 100% sure. Not only that, how the hell am I gonna fight Bowser? Can I do that without pressing forward? Maybe. It's probably gonna be really hard though. I don't know. But I purposefully am gonna not look into it too much because I wanna leave like the mystery and figuring it out for me as part of like the race. The thing is, we can't completely skip swimming. I don't think. I'm gonna have to double check. Because I know that you, without doing crazy glitches... You have to get the DDD substar. Oh, that's bad. Ow. You can do that blind first trap for Bowser, at least the first two. Yeah, true. There are definitely ways to get Bowser defeated. Yo, la 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 lemon. What up, man? How you doing, buddy? What's good? Okay, give me a quick moment. I need to pee. I'm gonna pee really fast. All right, quick pee. I'm just gonna sit Mario here. You can chill here for a moment. Okay, give me like 1 sec. I'll be fast. Quick pee. Quick pee break. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Hi. How are you guys? Did you miss me? Dude, Lemon, how have you been, man? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Dong, dong, do-do-do-do. I was cooking, sorry. Alright, Maxwell's cooking! Yo, this guy's cooking for real, though. Let him cook. I was cooking and ordered something? Wait, like, did you, like, miss an ingredient? So you got a 2-second PB? Wait, in 120 star, did you really? Dude, GG's, what'd you get? What's the time? I missed you so much, I just cried. I just cried the whole time. It's okay, I'm here now. It's okay. I am here for you, wrestler. I'm here. One for 738, damn, dude! Dude, you're on fire. Run talking about drought is over. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Congrats on the PB. Love to see it. Dude, I have to lock in, man. I gotta catch up to you. I think what I'm gonna do, though... I have a new plan. I think I'm gonna focus way more on practice than I am going to on runs. Like, runs are important, obviously. I will still do runs. But I gotta do, like, way more practice. Oops. Bro, get in there, man. You said the last 9 times you come back. 9 times? I haven't been gone that many times, I don't think. Ow. Man. Mario N64, one of the best Mario games. True. Yoshisara Barca, 44. Welcome. Agreed. It's great. It's just goated with the sauce, man. This game is peak. I love this game. You're 3 magazines career just because the cover is my favorite vocalist on it. Is it like a fashion magazine, or they're like interviewing your guy or something? Oh boy. Wait, so Lemon, what's your goal right now? Like in Mario 64? Dude. I should think about the covers and what it looks to go, my guess is gonna pop. Your ass is going to explode! You have to get surgery to get that stitched back up. Doctor, we've got one ass explosion. It's an emergency. Get them in the operating room right now. 1:45:37. Is that somebody's, like, specific time? Why that time specifically? No, dude. Why am I long jumping? So shaky. What is on your t-shirt, lol? It's Nagahama Hina. My favorite person on the reality TV show Kyo Skinny Narimashita. Airing only on Abema TV in Japan. Also, welcome. What's good, Tommy? I'm a collector. I'm trying to buy the whole N64 library. Oh wait, how many games have you got so far? I will have beaten the sum of best for my first sub 150. Oh damn! Let's go. Dude, wait, Lemon, what's your sum of best now? You're fluent in Japanese. I am not fluent, but I do know some. Goshi dake desu. Hanasu koto ga dekimasu. I know enough to like converse and like read a little bit. Whole N64 library sounds expensive if you didn't start collecting at least 15 years ago. Or, I mean, you could collect them in Japanese. Japanese versions are, like, pretty cheap, usually. I wonder what the most expensive games are. I know, like, English Conquers Bad Fur Day is pretty expensive. But at least the nice thing is compared to other consoles, like, the library is, like, kind of small. You've got, like, what, like, roughly 300-ish games? Oh yeah, Ogre Battle is fair. Oops. No! Oh, man. I was kind of cooking. That was really fast. No, where's my long jump, man? That was gonna be cracked, man. That was kind of fast. That's fine. I'm gonna not mess up the ending like that. What am I doing? Got pre-ready, nice. Goldman's Great Adventure 2. Ogre Battle's rough. Wait, Clay Fighter is the most expensive. It's a roughly $1,000. Damn. Okay. Kizabaraka says, I have around 80. I'm collecting backwards, going for the most expensive titles first. I paid like $270 for Bomberman Second Attack. Oh, damn, nice. I think I actually have that game. I have Bomberman 2. But I have it in Japanese, which I think is like a lot cheaper. I think. Either that or I like unknowingly have a very expensive game, but I don't know if the Japanese version is very rare. Was it $80? Okay, I definitely got it cheap. I think I bought it for like $10 or something. But that was many years ago now. I think I bought it in like 2021 or something. It was a minute ago now. Ooh, okay, that's fine.
Here we go!
$149.13. UPB. Love to see it. Let's go, baby. Nice. 221.44. 221. Hell yeah. Okay. We're cooking, man. We're cooking. We're cooking. Not an awful time. That's like kind of okay. I think I can still beat that, but I'm not gonna grind that any further. Okay. Let's do like I kind of want to do Wet Dry World or something. Let's do some Wet Dry World stuff. Okay. Also, let me check if I have Bomberman 2 in the shelf. Yeah, check it out. Look at this. Oh, actually, I can show you on. Well, so the vertical stream sees it. I have to like kind of angle it so you can get the lighting there. Bomberman 2, check it out. I only have Japanese games. I have like 60 N64 games. Roughly, I have like 60 of these games. They're not all on my shelf. I have like maybe half of them on the shelf. But they're all Japanese, except for the one exception is I have a US copy of Mario 64. But I bought them, those are all from like a while ago. I wonder if they've gone up in price. They must have. Was that one part of the pack that you bought? Yeah. I bought this big box. Whenever I've, in the past, bought retro games, here's a life hack, by the way, for anybody who wants to do it. This is what I used to do, and whenever I buy retro games, I still tend to do this when I can. Most of the time, I'll look for a bundle of games that just has the one game that I'm looking for. Maybe one or two or whatever. One or two games I'm looking for, but then also a bunch of other games. Because a lot of the time you can get a good deal on like a big bundle. And then the idea is if you sell off a lot of the other stuff that you don't want, you can kind of recoup your costs from what you bought. So you can like kind of break even or even like make a little bit of money by doing it that way. So in the past, whenever I've bought games, because I have all those games in the back and whatever, I've always done it that way so that I don't lose money like buying them. That's a cheapskate strat right there. Okay. Let's do Wet Dry World Secrets. This is kind of like a funky star. And I have like a kind of a good X-Cam on this. But I have no footage. I had no idea what he was selling then. I don't know if it was like a while ago or not, but yeah. To be fair, I didn't know it was worth anything either. Doot. Oops. Doot. Bump. Actually, I should practice the 100 point for this. After the secret star. Dude, I can hear thunder outside. I think that's good. That's what I kind of want to do. Yeah, that's good. Alright, we got it. We'll get the setup. Do. 3550. Does not beat it. I got a 3470 somehow. How the hell did I get a 3470? And why didn't I highlight it? Bum, ba, 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 bum. Oh, wait, Meta, do you have a lot of N64 games? Wait, Meta, did you get the Analog 3D? Were you one of the people who got that system? I did, yeah. How is it? Have you tried it out? My USB controller doesn't work with it, so I need to plan for getting a different controller. Oh, okay, I see. That sucks. Isn't there? Did it not? I thought for some reason I saw like an unboxing that somebody had like an 8-bit do controller or something with it. Did it not come with one, or was that like some extra thing you had to like buy? I can theoretically use my old N64 controller. Yeah, true. The most authentic experience. I feel like a system like that would be kind of sick for streaming N64 games. Oh, that was like a higher tier. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Is everyone the plan? Hell yeah. Ba -ba 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 -bum. Oh, you know what, by the way? I saw a movie recently in cinemas. I went with my friend Ray. We went to go see the new Avatar movie. We went to see Avatar Fire and Ash. It's the 3rd movie in the series. And it was mostly fun. I don't think the movie is like amazing or anything, but it was a very pretty movie. We did see it in 3D and with on a high frame rate showing or something, which was super wacky. $34.93. That was actually pretty good. What do you think of those new controllers, Barry? What new controllers? Wait, which ones? Wait, it was weird because the movie, right? Avatar Fire and Ash, it was shown with a mixed frame rate. So it was sometimes 24 frames per second, which is normal. That's like what movies normally look like. But then occasionally it switched. I say occasionally, half the scenes were in 48 FPS. So it was constantly switching between like 24 FPS for like a dialogue scene, and then it would switch to somebody like running or like swinging on a vine or something, and that would be in 48 FPS, and then it would be back to 24. It was really jarring. I didn't mind the higher frame rate. It looks a bit weird, like it makes the movie look more like a PlayStation 5 cutscene or something than it does like a movie. Which is okay. That's a fine look for a movie if you want it to look that way. But switching back and forth was really jarring. It made it super obvious whenever it switched back to the 24 frames per second. You could like see the frames individually for a little bit. Like, this looks jarringly slow. Before you go... And then every time you would adjust to it, it would switch back to the other one. You were constantly in the state of like, oh, it switched. Oh, it switched. Oh, it switched. And it was just very noticeable. But I think like rather than like adding to the viewing experience, that kind of like kept distracting me every time it happened. And then on the 3D note, I haven't seen a movie in 3D in cinemas in a really long time. I think since I was a kid. It wasn't that bad. I actually didn't mind the 3D that much. But it definitely... One thing that the 3D glasses do, which would be interesting to compare to like a normal showing, is the 3D glasses like kind of mute the colors a tiny bit, and also make the whole movie a little bit darker. Which I think is not good, because the movie is very colorful, but it's also very dark. It's dimly lit in a lot of places for like extra ambience and effect and stuff like that. I feel like the glasses do affect it a bit in a negative way. I don't know. As far as the overall like plot and stuff, it was very, very derivative of the previous two movies. Like all three Avatar movies that I've seen now basically have like the same plot, like like the same plot points for the most part, with a few extras and a few changes. But like the overall structure of like, oh, you know, Jake Sully is there and he's with the Na'vi people, he's with the tribe, and he's trying to rally them up. He's warning them that the evil humans are coming, and then there's an epic battle, and then he like gets the tribes together. All three movies, they're all the same. All three movies have like the same beats. They do have like their little differences. Like there was like a major character death in the second movie, and we got like a cool new tribe in this one, the evil antagonist tribe, with the Ash tribe. The Ash Na'vi or whatever they're called. They were kind of sick. They had cool character designs. But they weren't very like fleshed out or anything like that. There are some cool things going on with like the commander's character, like his dude. Has a lot of like interesting stuff going on that I'm curious what they're gonna do with him in the next movie. They didn't do too much with him in this movie, as far as like, exploring his character. They did like bait out his death. Like it looks like he dies in the movie, but I don't think he will. I think he's gonna come back next movie. I think he's gonna come back. 8-Bit Do, whatever the brand is. I have a fight stick from 8-Bit Do, and the fight stick is awesome. But I haven't bought like a new N64 controller. Because I have this real one. The thing that I have for playing games on the PC that are Nintendo games, like N64 games, if I want to use it, I have a, it's called a RAFnet adapter. So it lets me plug my real controller into the PC. And that thing is awesome. So I don't really have like a need for like a modern N64, like a modern replacement. But if you could buy like a bunch of those controllers, if they could work like on a normal N64, that would be awesome. Then I could buy like a bunch of those and play like Mario Party with friends on the original system. So I don't have an analog 3D. I have no need to get one because I just have an N64. So there's no reason for me to get an analog. But if the new controllers were compatible, like backwards compatible with the old system, that would be kind of fire. But I don't think they are. I think they like connect via Bluetooth or something to the new system. But they seem cool. I'm down for more N64 controllers in general. They do have like they're faithful to like the C buttons, which is kind of neat. That'll definitely like make playing some games feel a little bit more natural. It's also like not a trident, which is interesting. Like it's not shaped like an N64 controller. Which, despite how much I love this controller, I think is a good thing. Yeah, I messed up a little bit, but that's okay. Also, one thing I think I'm going to do as well, I might mirror all of my XCams to YouTube, because right now they're in, like, mostly in the form of Twitch clips. I might, like, export them to the second channel as well, so all the XCams are there. Here. Wow, 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 wow. Also, actually, meta, for your speedrun goals, do you have, like, any one of those games on your list that you were thinking of tackling first out of the bunch? That's not gonna work. I missed the books. What was that? What a recovery there. I like rubbed up against the sign that's there for some reason. I thought it stopped raining, but now it's bucketing again. Oh yeah, it's coming down. Looks like my internet connection's stable, which is nice. But it is pouring, yeah. I think it's a good day to stream. Woohoo! The old radar tech is so different from ours? I don't know anything about radar tech here. What do you know? What makes you say it's different? Explain like I'm 5. There's no way this works. I didn't do the camera angle right. Oh, it might work. The refresh rate is different? Oh, okay. Hey, how are the plans for getting certified going, by the way, Urbex? It's wetter than an otter's pocket? I've never heard that turn of phrase. So studying up in the class for next year are closer to me in person. Wait, you were mentioning that you wanted to do in person only. Dude, what? Why does the camera do that sometimes? I think I'm not pressing like down at the right time. First class and both classes back to back only. You can only take 1 per season. Right, I see. Yeah. Although if you had taken them once per season, but like in the past, you would have been done by now. But I hope for your sake, the in-person ones are at like a convenient place and time for you. It would be cool to see you get certified. Ooh! Ow! Pretty British simile, we don't have otters in Australia, it's not so common, huh? Yeah, I guess that's true. I didn't think about that, but yeah. I don't think I've ever seen an otter in person? I don't know if I've seen one in a zoo before. You know what to do? I'm gonna be insufferable. What do you mean, will be? Kidding, kidding. I mean, that's like your whole dream career and stuff, so I hope that you achieve it, you know? Oops. God dang it. Why did I have to do this jumps before? I'm trying to do this differently. I'll just do that. This one's that much slower. Otters are mustelids, of which Australia famously has no native mustelids. Interesting, okay. What is this camera angle? Why does it do this? Ideally, we have like that angle. We have ferrets which are introduced. We have ferrets here? I didn't know that. They're rarely feral because it's pretty well regulated. Are they like pets? Like, can you get a pet ferret in Australia? Is that a thing? You get pet ferrets? Yeah? That's crazy. I didn't know that. You know, when I was little, I wanted to have a pet chinchilla. Sad to realize that they didn't have those in Australia. There's like thundering outside. I can hear like the a loud noise. I'll try that bit of movement. Fun fact, the longest lightning bolt in history happened this past year. That's a thing that can be measured in. I'm assuming it's like in recorded history, because if there was one from like the prehistoric dinosaur period, I don't know if we have like, I don't know if there's a way to like know how big lightning bolts were back then. You don't need a license for it unless you need an excess pet license, which is only a council level thing. What is an excess pet license? Is that like a license for having like a lot of pets? Well, that's long as hell. Never buy a single ferret to the social. Yeah, a lot of animals are like that. Social animals. I don't really have any plans to though, don't worry. I'm trying like one good run of this, and then I'm gonna switch to 100 coin at this level. What is this? weird angle. Kind of slow. Did you know the word ferret comes from Latin furitus? I did not. I don't know any of the... I don't really know many word origins in general, though. Kenny's little thief? Wait, what? Is it because they steal your heart with how cute they are? Or are they called little thieves? They're named after their propensity to steal shit? Do they steal things? Is that a thing they do? Actually, no. Whoa! Okay, why did I struggle with rolling out on that dive? If you ever go down the YouTube rabbit hole, there's a ton of YouTube content where they run up with small objects like socks and remote controls. That's funny, that's cute. Cute little creatures. What? How did that guy throw me, man? What the hell? Dude, there's no way I'm getting a PB in this. I got a really good time with this for some reason. Rubbing up on walls where I shouldn't be. That water skeeter always gets in the way as well. Like, he's more often than not in the way. They just rabbits out of the bars? Okay. I've learned more about ferrets than I ever knew. Why do I miss that sometimes? That's annoying. Wow, 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 wow. This is ass. Ass. I had a good ending despite a terrible beginning. Can we make some tea? That's a good plan. Your dad got them long before you were born. He used to shoot rabbits for money. He was rural. The rabbits are pests, I see. Draws of family lore there. No! Dude, I gotta... I'm not long jumping from the right point. Just jumped off. Dude, Insta Ramen seems like a nice plan. That's tasty. Wom, 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 wom. Ba I hope that's good enough. That's terrible! What is with that angle, man? Do 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 do. Bam ba 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 bam. I gotta push that box in a little further. Dude, it's so warm still. I'm surprised it's so stuffy despite being like kind of a rainy day. Dude, what am I? That flip is weird sometimes. Being like at a non-notched angle. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. That jump up there is annoying. Like, that might be one of the harder parts to get kind of done nicely. Why do I keep rubbing up against the block instead of pushing it in? This is like a annoying micro mistake that I make. How am I can't make it up there. What the hell? It's like 0.3 off. I can't be my PB for this. But that's okay. I'm with a 35. Let's do the 100 coin practice. For 100 coin, we have to beat. We have to beat 122.60. Wait, is that... No. The wrong... I'm looking at the wrong thing. 141.53 we have to beat. That's actually a really good time. Can you beat my volcano yet? Pan, I'm not doing yours. Didn't you did like a non-RTA strat volcano? I'm not doing no RTA strats. No, yes, you did like well RTA for like 16-star world record. No, I'm not doing your movement strat for that. You did some crazy shit, I remember. So many people do that? What amount is so many? Again? Yo, Super Torrent, what's good? Me and my dad and all your haters? Not happening. I'm not doing your strat. I don't do that strat for Volcano. How you, Torrent? Does it meet your shit? It's okay. Dude, I have a better PB than you in every category. There's bad rage bait. You, like, actually stink at this game. But that's okay. Finally on the end of a nasty cold. Nice. I'm glad you're feeling better. How many hours of runtime again? More than you, Betty. More than you. But I'm also better. That's just how it goes. If I had 1,320 hours of doing runs, I would have better PB than you easily. Yeah, but you don't L plus ratio. If I had 4,000 hours of also, I'd be better than you. Lol, 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 lol. What do you have? 2,200 hours? If I had 2,200 hours, I'd be better than you, Panda. In also. True. I'd be better than you easily. Ah! Wow, 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 wow. Oh yeah, Panda and Torin, you guys have any plans for the holidays? How's practice treating you today? Good. We're getting some XCAM PBs. We've gotten 4 so far, which is pretty good. I'm saying that if I were at the same skill level and never improved, but actually spent time doing runs as you, I would have a better PB. Yeah, and I'm saying that if I played as much also as you, I would be like at least twice as good as you are currently. I would be like maybe like a high 4-digit. Low 4-digit? Maybe close to 3-digit, I think, if I had your hours in Osu. Quite easily. I think I would have like a 600 PB play as well. You guys. You're actually just like not getting what I'm saying, but it's okay, not everybody's smart. True. You gotta guide me through it, Panda. That's okay. I don't think you're getting what I'm saying either. Yahoo! Okay, this is kind of a good beginning. You're dark. Oops. Oh, my thing. Fuck my Chunga's life. You wanna hear my 2026 New Year's resolution? Yeah, hit me up, Dark. I wanna hear it. It's the PP Poo Poo streamer. I see that your government has mandated that you wear pants again. Don't worry, I'll be back to skirts again soon. I'll switch it up. I'm gonna keep it fresh, you know? Keep you guessing. But you're playing 1D chess or playing 4D chess, I get everything you're saying, even what you mean, but I haven't said. Look, if it helps you feel better, Panda, whatever helps you sleep at night, okay? I think if you played as much Mario as me, you might be world record holder. In the hypothetical situation, we'll never know. Anything's possible. You might pop up like Green Squeegee. Oop. 100% 3 and 26 endings on Shadow the Hedgehog on GameCube PS2. Oh my god. Isn't that like the... That's a retro achievement, like, subset or something, right? That's gonna be crazy. Yo, Super Touring with the pony. Show me anything pony related you have. Anything pony related. You guys haven't seen this one in a while. It's me as a little creature. Look, it's my horse. Also now, because of my new setup, everything gets dark if I get close to the camera. So I'm gonna show it from like kind of a distance. Wait, we have the second cam. Hello. Isn't Kade cute? What a cute little yellow horse. It's Kade. He's back over here. Beat Shadow twice a day for a year? Is that how you're gonna do it? Playing some pretty impressive Pokemon hacks lately. I tried a couple last week for Retro Achievement Weekly Roulette. Wait, how's that going? I don't sleep at night? Isn't it night for you now, Panda? Sounds like the first time you've shoved that horse in your crotch. No comment. I reserve my right to remain silent. It's early morning? Wait, are you getting up early or did you stay up from last night? Whoa! I'm gonna go to sleep soon. Dude, your sleep schedule is so degen, man. Alright, flip around like that. You're gonna teach me how to spear Mario before I race? Definitely not, then you're gonna beat me. You might beat me anyway. I'm still, for the record, I'm not even still sure if it's possible to finish. Like, I have a sneaking suspicion it actually might not be. Like, I'm trying to think about doing... Okay, so 1 star. I haven't really thought about this too much, but 1 star you have to get in the run is the submarine star from this level. But if you can't hold forward... How do you even go down in the water? I think this is like an unavoidable... Just do 0 star without pressing forward? This is meant to be a 70-star race. Because the thing is, right, the way Mario 64 works, the reason why swimming is weird sometimes for people, for the most part, whenever you're anywhere else in the game... How do I show this visually? Let me turn the input display on. Okay. I'll show you a problem. I'll show you the problem with the race, which is leading me to think that maybe I think we actually won't be able to do it with those restrictions. Let me just jump to, like, I don't know, CCM. Normally, when you run around, the direction that you press is relative to the camera and not relative to anything else, right? So, for example, what I mean is, like, if I press forward with respect to this camera angle, he's gonna walk forward away from this camera, like this. If I hold it down, he's gonna walk towards the camera, right? So in theory, you could like just change the camera and like hold down like this or whatever. And just like change where Mario's running and only hold these down angles. And you don't need to hold forward to actually like move around a lot of the time. That's, however, not true for water levels. Swimming doesn't work that way. As soon as you jump into water, it doesn't matter which way the camera faces anymore. These angles are relative to the direction that Mario's facing. So he can't go down any other way other than pressing forward. Same thing with going left and right. Like, if I hold like this, and then hold forward, he's not going to move right, he's going to go down. And he doesn't turn, right? The only way you move around with Mario is by, like, holding left and right. And even if this camera's facing this way, it's still moving with respect to where Mario is looking. with the ass pound. You can't do it underwater, and if you do it above water, you can't do it like entering the level because he does this movement going in there. So if you try to ground pound, it doesn't do it. So the problem is for our race, this star you have to collect. This is a non-negotiable star because you need to collect the sub-star to get into Fire Sea. And I don't think this star is possible. I don't think any stars in basically any of the water levels are going to be doable. I think you might be able to do something with the camera to swim down without holding up. I don't think you can. I can't think of any way to swim down without holding up. Like, there's no camera angle I can, like, hold to, like, make him swim down. It's not a thing. So I think, actually, our 70-star race is not doable, Dark. That's 9 stars that are just unobtainable. It's not that. That part doesn't matter. It's that DDD has a star that's mandatory to finish the game. You need to collect the sub-star to progress. Because if you don't, right, you can't get to Bowser. Here's what the issue is. If Mario's already in the water and you hold down, he will descend naturally. Like, sink? I don't think that's true at the water's surface, but I'll try it. So the problem is, by the way, for anybody who's not sure, Fire Sea is in here, in this hole, but this portal is in front of the hole before you collect that submarine star. I think it might be true when you're underwater. Let's see. I think he's still surfacing. I don't think that's true. I think that's not correct. I think ChatGPT's lying. Also, you, Lil Juju, can even see chat? I can. Welcome, what's good, Lil Juju? So yeah, I think we actually have to either change the... completely rework what the Mario race is gonna be. Or just not do the race. Because it's not possible. I thought about this today. This is an unsurpassable hurdle for the run. Is I can't get the Bowser star in here. Which means that I can't get past this point, no matter how many stars I collect anywhere else. So if you want, Dark, we can just not do the race, and we'll just race a different game. Like, I mean, I have to play, other stuff, but we can just do a different... We can race a different game at some point. In fact, I even have an alternative suggestion, if you're down, for next year. Again, this would just be like after the next few games. But we could try to do Zelda 1. We could, if no, I've made it unbeatable, we just not do it. Yeah, I've been kind of lightly thinking about it. This is the only thing that I have come up with that is, like, impossible. Which would mean the only way you could do it in theory is by doing 0 star, but I don't know how to do that without pressing up. I don't even know if that's possible either. There might be some task strategy. Yeah, Zelda 1 100% for retro achievements. Because we did A Link to the Past. Zelda 1 is like that's a natural extension. But yeah, we might have to not do the Mario race. The 64 race, sorry. I do want to play Zelda 1 to Gold. Well, there you go. How about we just do that in that case? Then we get both of our stuff done. We'll just axe the Mario 64 race, but we'll do Zelda 1 instead. I don't know how good a race that would be. We probably need a guide at some point. No, we're gonna do this old school. Well, probably, honestly. I wonder how that would go. What kind of can we get a... Okay, you know what would be a funny idea? For the guide, if we have a PDF of, like, Nintendo Power, or whatever the hell, like, a guide would be, and then we just scroll through the PDF. That would be a good debuff, you know? No search functionality, we just go read to the PDF. I don't know, I haven't thought about it too much. Game recognition, Pizza Tower. I played a little bit of Pizza Tower. But I haven't finished it. I might go back and finish that game. Pizza Tower is fire. Can you try going in the water cave and hold down? Pan, it doesn't matter if it works down there. Well, no, it doesn't work down there because we tried it near the surface, below the surface. But the problem is we can't even get to the tunnel. So it doesn't matter if, like, stuff happens there. I don't remember Zelda 1 having too much that's hard to find. I think there may have been 1 or 2 bombable locations that are unmarked. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I think I'm gonna have to, like, get actual pen and paper. You know what I'm gonna do for the Zelda 1 race, by the way? Because I'm also gonna play that blind. I'm gonna get, like, a grid paper. I'm gonna, like, draw dungeon maps, because I think that game doesn't have maps. Right? Notoriously? I feel like I remember my dad telling me about that. Oh, it does have a map? Okay. I don't know if ChatGPT is lying because, like, Omega Physics... Okay, fine. I'll show you. ChatGPT is lying, but you've already played the game. You should know this. Maybe you sync, like, when you're down here. I'll go like this. I'll go, like, at the top of this ring. So, this is holding nothing. If I hold nothing, he falls. If I hold down... he also just sinks. But it doesn't happen at the surface. So if I'm below the surface like this, he surfaces. So he's surfacing here. Yeah, you can't. There's no way. Probably the downward was test shit. Yeah, the problem is as well, is there's no downward facing walls at this height either. Every single wall in this level is sloped like inwards. So you just slide up on them. There's no way to get further down. Along the wall at least. Which is truly unfortunate. So yeah. No Mario race against Dark. Truly unfortunately. What was I doing? Wait, I rolled 100 coin? Most shadows gonna be like 7,000 points? That's like almost like the total amount that I have or something. Hey, welcome back, Rebex. Welcome back, welcome back. Was that the 1v before or after Kickle Cubicle? Probably before Kickle Cubicle. We can do it, before or after Dark Souls, maybe. We can do it, right after Dark Souls 1. Because then I'm caught up to date on bet games. Which I may also have one more of, depending on, like, what the Steam Cube, the Gabe Cube ends up costing it. You're never gonna beat Dark Souls? What do you mean I'm never gonna beat it? I'll beat it, what are you talking about? Yo, so fuck for the Steam Cube? Nah, surely not. Ram prices went through the roof, you are fucked. Oh, they did actually, didn't they? No, they'll just put less RAM in, it's fine. What do I have to play? Is it Secret of Mana? You said it? I think it was Secret of Mana I have to add. Watching a lot of Iron Mario 64 streams. Oh yeah, Iron Mario is pretty fun. I know that a friend of the stream, Ruffle Yoshi, does that. I play some stupid Disney game. I think I said Rayman 3, right? Rayman 3, Hoodlum Havoc, I think. I don't know where you got Disney game from. Right? I think I said Rayman 3. I think. Unless I'm misremembering. Oh, you watch Bigfoot! Dude, Bigfoot is a homie. We love Bigfoot here. Chill guy. A cringe zoomer who probably plays Disney games. Yahoo! Maybe we should do a run. Do like an attempt. We should, you know what we should really practice? The 100 coin for this level. It's our 100 coin for this. It's like not amazing, I don't think. Sell. 216! It's slow, man. I'm slow in this level. Oh, isn't there lurking? Yeah, Bigfoot is cool. We love Bigfoot. No, Resident 2016 says no way you're being Digimon World 1, Breakfast of Musashi, and Darker Than a Year? What are you talking about? That's not gonna be that long to beat. I'm gonna have like all those games finished before April. Easily. Easily. You want to bet another game on whether or not I'm gonna get it finished? If we're a gamer, whatever skirt nonsense you are, I'm a femboy gamer. That's like even stronger power. Tasmania's underwater at the moment. Are they flooding because of the rain or something? The lost city of Atlantis. Hopefully everybody in Tassie's okay. If you had the MC world record, would you speedrun MC? Isn't that, like, definitionally true? If I had the Minecraft world record, would I speedrun it? Wouldn't I have had to speedrun it to get the world record? What do you mean? It's like a trick question. Would you be running it instead of Mario 64? Well, probably, right? How the hell would I get the world record otherwise? You can't just like you can't just get out of nowhere. I mean, you could. I'm not running Minecraft. I'm gonna run Ocarina of Time before I run Minecraft, Panda. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Okay, I'll go pee, and we'll do a. I will think about doing a run when I come back. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be quick. Actually, I'll refill my tea as well. I'll get some hot water in this thing. Dun 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 dun. You're dark, Zoma. What up? Alright, I'm back from pee break. I've returned. Okay. Let's do a little bit of speedrunning. Enough of the practice. Why am I putting in the English copy? What am I doing?
It's me, Mario.
Let me save these splits. Okay. Let's do this.
It's me, Mario.
Alright, let's pour some fresh tea. At least to the past one. I might do it tonight, maybe. I think after I'm done with Mario stuff, once I'm like, I've had enough Mario, I'll do either A Link to the Past or Ace Attorney Investigations 2, a bit more, or I'll do both. I don't know. I have not decided. It's more likely today that I'm gonna do Ace Attorney Investigations at the end of stream, but I haven't 100% decided exactly. I'll play by ear. So the one has the swordless achievement? Yeah, let's go! Hey, looking at the achievements now. When you say swordless, do you mean like swordless for the whole game or something? Swordless, you can't get rid of it once you've got it. Oh damn! So it's like the entire game then. There's also a single session achievement. Does that mean like finish the whole game in one run? Whole game, no deaths and quit outs? Damn, what the heck? That sounds crazy, actually. Ooh, that was a good first split. That was kind of fast. Do. Yahoo! Well, thank you for the GL, Torin. Appreciate it. Hey, Torin, do you have any plans for Christmas break? Actually, question to Dark as well. Any Christmas plans? What are you guys doing?
Here we go.
Your mom? Shut up. Yahoo! Nice.
Here we go.
Yo, Bryce Ells is right. Oh wait, sorry, Bryce is right. You're thinking of the GL Legend. Appreciate you. Thank you, gamer. How are you, Bryce? What's good? Oh, you got a family Christmas party to go to? Nice. You come in at a good time. We have just begun the 120-star run, Bryce. What's good, man? What's good? Watching kids. Kebab 1 is on Christmas break. Oh, from school? Oh. What else could you possibly be on the Christmas break from? I don't know, like karate lessons? I don't know. I don't have kids. You're like the expert. I'm a kid noob. I don't have any kids. I don't know what like goes into that. Okay, not bad. Do good things. Yo, let's go, Bryce. Dude, Bryce, do you have any plans for Christmas? Here we go! Hopefully just a lot of relaxing. That sounds nice. It's a good time to relax. I thankfully got my one Kris Kringle present from my grandpa that I needed to get, like, kind of early. So I dodged most of the hectic, like, shopping center, like, crowds and stuff, thankfully. What is happening right now? How did you do that? Did you cheat? Have you never seen that backup, Dark? Game knowledge. Kind of a cool backup, right? You said Black Milk is doing a line of Pokemon Press, so they're gorgeous. Oh, that's cute. I think I've seen Black Milk stuff at, like, conventions and stuff. They do, like, clothing and things like that, right? Look like Bubsia. Oh, wait, you a Bubsia fan? Let's go. I love Bubsia. Great guy. Good friend of the stream. So glad I didn't have to play the stupid game. Dark, you know what would be a fun, like, alternative? Is we do a Mario 64 race. You have to do 70 star, but I have to do 120. I wonder how even that would be. Even a handicap? No, it'd be like an hour. Actually, a little bit more. Just barely more than an hour. For me, at least. My 70 start time is like a 51-minute time, and my 120 is like a 1 hour 53-minute time. So that's a decent handicap. What's your PB? For 120 star, my PB is a 1 hour 53-minute run. But I have PBs in other categories too. For 70 star, it's a 51-minute 30-second time. For 16 star, I have a 16-minute 33-second time. For 1 star, I have an 8-minute 31-second time. And for 0 star, I have a 9-minute 30-second time. How am I not collecting any of the air? The only thing remotely close to where I can think of is that you do 120 star, I do 16. That would also include me learning 16. Could you do 16 star within 2? I feel like you could do it within 2 hours. If you, you know what, that could be fun actually. I'd be down for that. Okay, kind of slow chests. What about you, Bryce? Do you play as well, or do you just watch? Black nose with motorcycle towards women, but you look pretty in some of those dresses. Oh, I love wearing dresses, Drowsy. You already know. If you have any good stuff, though, link me. You're Drowsy with the 15. Oh, I'm gonna avoid this pole. I'm just gonna swim this way. You streaming again for Christmas? I should be, yeah. I should be live tomorrow as well. It's been a bit spotty the last kind of couple weeks and stuff because I've been doing a lot of, I've been helping my family with a lot of Christmas-related endeavors and shenanigans. That's, I need that coin. Oh, I should have just done the dive, whatever. You play fellow console player mainly 120? Oh shoot, wait, Bryce, what's your PB? We love to see it, we love to see it. Yo, Mallow with the 12 months! Legend! Much love, thank you.
The bar.
The bar. Yo, Mallow, thank you for the love and support, man. Happy 1 year, bro. Dude, enjoy your Rainbow Cup in chat. What's good, Mallow? Thank you for the love and support, man. What's good, what's good, what's good? How are you, dude? You have a 149. Wait, Bryce, you're cracked. That's what I'm grinding for now. I'm 3 minutes away from that. I'm trying to get my 149 now. How long have you been playing for? Well, that's sick. Actually cracked player. Chilling, yo, let's go, Miller. Dude, Miller, what are your plans for the holiday break? Your room is very good. You should get some 150 no time. Yeah, thank you, Legend. I definitely think I'm capable. My sum of best is like a 145 now. But I struggle sometimes just getting runs going. And not crumbling in like crazy ways. Yahoo! You played for 3 years and you have a 149? That's sick. That's actually really good progress. I'm a slow improver. I choke too much. I've been playing for, I think, 5 years now. But we will get it. I believe. I will build my consistency. Download Musume Games too cute. Oh wait, Miller, are you playing it for the first time? Yeah? Oh, yeah, what do you think? Dude, I was grinding the heck out of the game before we did the subathon, and then I haven't gone back to it. Excited for Christmas? Yeah, let's go. Have you been good this year? You. One of my friends was talking about a favorite horse and it sounded cool, so I downloaded the game. Oh, who's your friend's favorite horse? I need to judge them. Here we go! Yahoo! Here, Bryce, thank you for sharing the live legend. Dude, Bryce, do you stream your Mario gameplay on TikTok as well? I've, like, recently begun, like, doing the multi-stream on TikTok again. You want a bourbon? Ooh, okay, interesting pick. Interesting choice. That's an eclectic horse. I don't know who my absolute favorite is. I like Haru Urara a lot. And I like the crazy scientist one, whose name I forget now. Oops. Yes, but I haven't streamed for a few months. Ah, okay, that's fair. Life's been busy. I was just doing Haru's story. I like her a lot. Haru's great. She's wholesome. The shining star of losers everywhere. Love Haru. Bum 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 bum. Haru the beloved. Yeah, Haru's great. Haru Urara. Hearing about the real horse story is cool. There's a nice documentary about Haru Urara that's fun. That I watched that was very cute and recommended. He's got a cute story. How do I find that? If you search up Haru Urara documentary, you might be able to find it. I forget what it's called exactly. But if you remind me, I'll send it to you. Like, I'll link you to at least, like, what it's called in the poster or something. Oh my god. Yahoo! Oh yeah, Mello, any Christmas plans? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, not bad. I'll take it. Do, 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 do. Some gaming friends that flew in to stay for the holidays. Oh, that's fun. What kind of games are you guys gonna be playing? You know, speaking of gaming and stuff, you know what I want to do more of next year? I did this a bit in 2024, but I didn't do it like at all this year. I want to start going to Melee locals again. I was kind of going to them here and there a little bit. Problem is, I don't have a friend to go with. I used to go with my good buddy Ray, who plays Melee with me, but I don't think he likes going to locals. But I do want to do more. I do want to do more Melee again. One of them flew from Canada, is staying until we go to GDQ together. Oh, you'll be sick. When is GDQ happening? Is that in January? January 3rd, that's gonna be hype. Dude, I'm excited. I can't wait for GDQ. For Canada to shoot. Yo, Canadian, let's go. We love Canada. Good place. Never been, but I'd love to visit. What is happening with this tree? Never mind, man. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I just missed it completely.
It's me, Mario.
Womp, 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 womp. Beep, 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 dee, dee, dee. He's actually Polish, but he's in Canada for school. Oh, for like university type stuff. I hate that tree sometimes. Yeah, it's finicky. It's not usually a problem, but that tree is like, it's like a sleeper difficult star. Like it feels like a break from like the other stuff. It's like, okay, you've done Owlus, you've done Canalus, now you're just kind of chilling. That tree he'll mess up your run if you're not ready for it. Yo, A-Lig was good. Welcome to the stream. Was good, A-Lig. Hello. How are you, A-Lig? Evening, morning, y'all. Hello, hello, hello. It is currently 3:45 p.m. here in the land of Australia, in Melbourne, where I'm at. How are you, A-Lig? Was good. Happy holidays. Mail logos are so cool. I need to try and make it asterisk 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 RE. What did Twitch just censor? Yo, Capos, what's good? Thank you for the glut. Appreciate it. The glut. We were doing a bunch of practice before, but I'm starting runs now. It's coming at a good time. How have you been, Capos? Doing okay, can't complain at all. Glad you're okay, let's go. We love to hear that. Some D restaurants for the first time since the middle of the league this morning. Game is fun. Oh, what category were you doing? Welcome back to the grind, Capos. Dude, first run since the league is wild. Welcome back. Oh, how is 70 treating you? My thumb slipped. Making big moves in 2026? What are your 2026 plans? Hit me up. I'm carrying. You know what I'm gonna do? I have to decide my resolutions for next year. I haven't completely decided them. But one that I think I might not get this year, which I'm gonna try get next year, is I'm gonna try get my 149 next year. I mean, it could still happen in the next few days. Unlikely, but not impossible. But I will grind for my 149. Yo, Alter. The Mr. B is back. How's it going? Chilling. How are you, Alter? What's good? Welcome. But yeah, that's gonna be a big grind. I'm gonna retry my reading goals. I'm gonna try to read 12 books next year. Again. At 55, maybe sub 2. Ooh! I wonder if you're up for a really large book challenge. It's a single book, not a series. Alright, what's the book? Count of Monte Cristo? What are you thinking? Do you do segmented runs? No, but I should do them more often. I've been doing a lot of XCAM practice right now. But I should do more like stage RTAs and segments as well. I feel like that would improve consistency. They help me a ton, yeah. I know that's one of those things where it's like a doctor has like prescribed this exercise. Like, you should be doing segmented runs, Barinade. Then you will do better. And I'm like, I know those are good for me, but I keep like not wanting to do them. There we go, look at that beautiful tree. Stephen King The Stand? Okay. Keep an eye out. I've got like a bookshelf of books that I'm already trying to get through, but if I run out of those, I'll keep it in mind. Alright. 100 coin him. You have a $100 money matching Mellow when I get to GDQ, I need to practice? Dude, good luck. Wait, who are you money matching, Mellow? Ah, what am I jumping here? What am I doing? Apparently staycations so won't be on too long, so when you notification you rely on to say hi. Hi. Dude, enjoy your staycation. Have you been? I've been good. I've been busy with real life stuff. I will be, by the way, a little... So, I apologize. Streams have been a little bit, like, flaky this last month. Like, for December. They will continue to be kind of flaky for January. Just a heads up. My grandma from overseas is going to be visiting soon. So I'm going to be spending a lot of time with her and with family and stuff. So I might not be, like, live quite as much as I usually am. I'll still try to be live at least, like, a few times a week. So I apologize in advance. But from, like, February 3rd onwards, I will be live very frequently again. Woohoo! Your nails kind of fired? Thank you! You like them? They're red. I don't know if you can see them very well on this camera. You ever do half cycle skip? I remember you grinding out first once through a while back. Nah, I haven't really been motivated to upgrade that star. Okay. Okay. I'll just fucking climb the thing then. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Oh, we're out of here. Yeah, it's just... there's like a lot of areas where I'm losing a lot of time. Where if I practice those, I'll get probably like more out of it. But I will come back to like learning that again. It's like not a huge priority in my mind right now. The one really big thing that I need to focus on is just consistency in general. So less so like just learning new stuff. I just need to get better at doing what I already know how to do. Because my sum of best has like gotten so much faster, but I haven't PB'd. Doom, 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 doom. That's your mood. My list of things I want to practice could probably be 100 things, lol. Yeah, there's always tons of stuff, but I gotta be smart about it. Because right now, my gap between my PB and sum of best is 8 minutes, which is insane. That's a very big gap. So I need to work more on execution and less on strats. Oh, that was beautiful. Did you see that? Wow. Ooh, baby! I'm on fire. What a good star. That was kind of fast. I wish I knew what my X-Cam for that was. He's a box Mars and just as resting as Milo Mao. Wait, Melee, who do you main in Melee? Dum 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 dum. Oh, the draws, I'm glad you like my nails. They're a fun red for the season. What? That still worked! Did you see that? I thought I just missed that completely. How the hell did I still make it through? What? I don't know. I must have just been like barely too far to the side. By like a pixel or something. What the hell? What the hell was that? That was crazy. I've never seen it go like that. Alright, it works. What the hell? Alright, 100 coin time. I need this shell grabbing is a little bit hard. What? What? What am I doing? I'm like bobbing and weaving. Okay, whatever. What is happening? Pokemon-a-thon was so much fun. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. Actually, speaking of as well, we're going to be deciding the next game via chat vote on Christmas Eve for a lot of you guys. Or morning of the 25th for Australians. I will post it in Discord as well. There'll probably be like a day to decide. Or some amount of time I'll figure it out. But we're going to be doing a vote on which theme we will do for the next marathon next year. I'll probably make an announcement regarding that in the Discord server. But we'll do it partially on stream as well. So be ready. We're going to decide my fate next year. Those damn climbs. Yeah, I mess up sometimes on those. They're hard, man. They're hard to grab. Dragon Quest-a-thon. Dragon Quest-a-thon is, I think, one of the entries, actually. There's a lot of them. I'll keep it mostly a surprise. But we will decide. On Christmas Day, Australia time. Or Christmas Eve, America time. What we'll be doing for the next marathon. Kirby-a-thon is also one of the options. Locked out of my house-a-thon? It's not going to be one of them. Yahoo! Alright, one more. Let's stream everybody's house. Yeah, that was Dark's idea. Punch in the face for every $1 donated. I thought, no! I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, we're like 30 seconds ahead. We love to see it. Big beginning. 1524 JRB exit. Alright, place your bets. What are we getting on the slide? I'm feeling a 12-7. $12-6! I'm cracked. I'm cracked. 12-6, baby. Easy clap. We're just speedy, man. We're just speedy. 16-7. Shut the hell up. Alright, flying time. We'll get another round of slide in a second. Cut off your footathon? I think I'll get banned for streaming that dark. I think that's not very family friendly. I can't do that. Oops, I'm just... I rolled out on frame 1 and I just went really far. Well, you're hi again. Okay, welcome. So the stream was good, okay? Alright, I'm feeling a 12-7. Yeah, this is a little bit slower than last time. 12-8. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. 39 seconds ahead. Alright, we got this is a good lobby so far. Eat meatathon? No. Terrible idea. Alright, this is a pretty chill level. This is a nice chill level. It's not easy. Especially for like 100 coin, but it's like nice. It's not very like resettable. Somebody joined the server, posted a video of himself cooking turkey and fucking left. Was that Jump in Matthew? I think I saw that you like added him or something. And then I checked and he was like not in the server. I was like, what the hell happened? Whoop whoop whoop. Always weird occurrences. Very strange. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with that. Yahoo! Also, Bryce, I have a question. What's your favorite and least favorite stage in the 120 run? Bum 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 bum. Yo, Emo Yosh, welcome back. Snap Peak was his. Snap 2 was Peak, we got a ticket to watch it right fucking now. Okay, alright. Let's go, I'm glad you liked it. I'll have to go see it. Oh, I'll have to watch it at some point. I don't think I'm gonna go see it in cinemas. There's recent Buddhist tears? Yes, good tea. Favorite probably wants Fortress. Least favorite? THI. Honestly fair. THI is kinda ass in the speedrun. It's got some good stuff, but it's just annoying. It's an annoying level. What about you? My favorite is probably TikTok Clock. Least favorite? I have to think about it for a second. It might be like Total Mountain, maybe. I don't like Total Mountain very much. And I also don't like THI, actually. THI is a really annoying level. Oh, no, you know what it is? It's Snowman's Land. That stage is ass in 120. I hate the 100 coin. Okay, I gotta lock in. Okay, that was a bit wacky. Okay, I missed the coin, that's okay. Not the end of the world. Oh, I messed this up. Have a good night, Torin. Have a good bed. Have a good sleep. I'll see you around, Legend, alright? Have some good dreams. Oh. Yo, marshmallow. What up, legend?
Here we go.
Have you ever watched any of the Knives Out movies? Oh, I watched the first one. I like the first one actually quite a bit. I haven't watched the Glass Onion or the Dead Man one. I watched all three last week, and they helped fill the Danganronpa-shaped void in my life a little bit. It's awesome. I do want to watch the rest of those. I think I'm gonna watch them with Mizu, my boyfriend. What the buck is up? Chillin', how are you, legend? Looks like bad. I was very slightly too low, I think. Rare miss on that. Need to watch the second Knives Out. First one was dope. Yeah, I watched the first one as well. The first one was good. Let me know when you do watch them. I want to know what you think. Will do, will do. I like how little this Buddhist tears you need for a good brew. Yeah, Buddhist tears brews like really well. You only need like a few pearls. Alright, we're chilling.
Here we go.
Christmas came early. Jake Paul and Andrew Tate got laid out in a fight this week. I didn't know that Andrew Tate was fighting. I did see that Jake Paul went to the hospital or something for his jaw or something like that. Like on Twitter. But I don't know any details. Yo, XBF, welcome back. Hey, YouTube chat was good. Alright, hard level incoming. Let's get it. Will we get pillarless? I think what I'm gonna do, by the way, I'm only gonna do a couple pillarless attempts, and then I'm just gonna, like, do pillarless. I'm not gonna, like, retry it too many times, probably. Pillarless is kind of annoying, low-key. Like, where's that? Where's that? The scam, man! I'm just, Grand Pan at a bad time. I hate this trick, bro.
Mamma mia.
It's so ass, dude. Get it! Get it there, man! Okay, one death to it is not the worst. I'll take it. I need to learn Tama. Tama is cracked, but I do have like worse consistency with it, which is a little bit annoying. But it is nice. It is so much faster. Feels very, very fun. It's not like, I don't know if it's super worth like learning if you only do 120 though. I think the main reason why I initially learned Tama Pillarless was because I wanted to improve my 16-star PB like a while back. And Tama Pillarless for LBLJ route saves like a lot. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. My angle. Better than the first one, I would say. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for the movie. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Also, Miller, are you excited for the new Danganronpa game coming out? I think this year. Oops. I hate missing this coin, it's so awkward to get. Oh, man! Okay. So I haven't wanted to learn it yet, lol. Yeah, it's fair. It's not like a super high priority though. You don't really need it. But it is fun to do when it works. Danganronpa 2 is my favorite of the series. I saw the announcement. Live, it was surreal, Lamau. Yeah, I did too. It was wild. During like the Nintendo Direct or whatever it was. What is happening? Is that bird getting involved? Okay. I'll take it, man. Kind of not an amazing SSL, but I'll take it. Alright, messy. Oh, he should still be green. Acceptable SSL. Yeah, look, at least we survived the level. Like, one death, that's not too bad. Here we go! 17 seconds ahead of that's okay. That's okay. Now for another hard level. Do 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 do. Alright. You over here? Ow, what the fuck? Oh my goodness. I had an interesting thought. What's your interesting thought, Nord? Okay, I'm not doing the long jump stuff. I'm just gonna play it safe. I'm a little rusty on this level. Doo-doo, doo-doo. My ground pound. Nice, VLJ, we made it through the grate. It's way back there. Oh my god, this You're a Planet Phantom?
Here we go! Here we go!
Barely green. Mario only visits the castle and lives in a pipe house, right? What do you mean a pipe house? I guess his house doesn't... He has like a house in Paper Mario, but he doesn't have one in Mario 64. Unfortunate.
Here we go!
Oh, he does the Mario RPG? Wait, I think you might be right. Yeah. True. I forgot. Bird's eye, plant-based range shutting down. Kill me now. Is it actually? They made good nuggets. I think I had some like semi-recently actually from that brand. Oh my god, okay, I gotta practice the box jump.
Here we go!
He does all of this for a baked cake. The cake is a metaphor. He's trying to get Peach's cake, alright. I don't know if it's edible though. It might be a metaphor. Okay, I'm just... Okay. This is going horribly so far. Making a lot of mistakes. Brandy, did you like FNAF Movie 1? I didn't really. I did see that movie though, when it came out. It was like kind of fun, but I thought it was quite bad. I liked, the thing that I thought was the most cool or the best thing about the movie, I think was the animatronics like looked awesome. Like they got the look of like the characters from FNAF like down. They were looked really good. But the actual movie itself, I was like not. I didn't like it too much as a movie. Maybe you're a really big FNAF fan, but you're not like a big movie person. Then you can like I can see why people would like it a lot. It's not my kind of thing. No, dude, this is going so badly. My run. Bum bum bum. Luigi bought himself a mansion after the first Luigi's Mansion. It was really is better off. Yeah, I don't know. Whose investment portfolio is bigger? Maybe the Sonic 2 movie? You mean Sonic 3? There's like a very, very low chance of that. But it is possible, you never know. You never know what movie you'll suddenly just love. But yeah, I'll watch FNAF 2, but I'll watch it like not in cinemas. Like I'll just watch it once it comes out. Alright, we're very slightly behind, but that's okay. Fair theater's expensive, yeah. Plus, I did just go to the theater. I went to go see, Avatar, Fire and Ash. Like 2 days ago, or 3 days ago? I see the big grey musical telephone. Yes, I do. I have a big Octavia. My ginormous, beautiful grey horsewife. TheBarinade movie, the TheBarinade cinematic universe. I don't think I should get a movie. I feel like the TheBarinade cinematic universe would be like kind of a boring movie to watch. Oh my goodness, this is not good. Okay, this is not very good. I mean, the plush was expensive though. Yeah, I got this plush custom made in like 2021, I think, for like a lot of money, for like $1,000. Where's my side flip? What am I doing? Brain fart. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Oh, your brother wanted to see it in cinemas. I see. Last year went to see Sonic 3. Base, good movie. I'm doing the wrong. I'm not meant to do this star yet, but I'll do it now. Bum bum bum. Wait, Nord, are you also a Pony fan? Who's your favorite Pony, Nord? Good enough. Slight backup movement. Bing, 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 bang, bang, bang. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this is so bad. It's okay. I freaked out a little bit. Alright, 100 coin time. Let's get it. Ooh, okay, I'm 2 coins down. Okay, alright, not bad. Not too bad. Not bad. I saved 5 seconds. I'll take it. Oh my, I hate this bunny. Your Bryce, sorry, Bryce. I keep looking at your Bryce is, and I keep subconsciously reading it as Brycel. I'm sorry. Let's go, Bryce. We do have a run. It's not too bad. Not amazing, but it's something. Get out of the water! Oh my goodness. Where's my... I pressed A! What are you talking about? Man. Evidently at the wrong time I did it. Alright, we're like 20 seconds behind, that's fine. That's manageable, we can make that back in the next 2 splits. Dark says, you hate this bunny, but you named your boyfriend a bunny. You named your boyfriend a bunny? What does that even mean? What do you mean I named him a bunny? No, I didn't. What are you talking about? Huh? What? What? Nice, clean. In simpler terms, you gay. I have nothing. Who's this gay? Alright, this should be a fairly chill level. Get it? Super chill, yeah. Nice. It's calm. Like it's like the calm before the storm. I'm a little worried about the DD100, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, slide time. Nice.
Here we go!
Alright, 100 coin. Alright, we can only miss 1 coin. Only 1. Beautiful. What is that? That's Curse Yosh. Alright, pretty good 100 coin. Hey, let's get it. Bam.
Here we go!
Alright, now we have to do reds, I think. Oh my god, I bumped. Pretty good movement up to that point, though. Wait, oops. That's not right. I'm just gonna do this slowly. I messed up a lot at the end. I turned the camera the wrong way and it just fell apart from there.
Here we go!
It's crazy what a wrong camera turn can do. Yeah, it just like messed up my muscle memory and then I freaked out. I need to relearn this. I do not know how to do this like animation skip anymore. I'll take it, they're saving like 20 seconds. We're plus 0.0. We're like tied with the PB again. Alright. Ghost hunt first, then 100 coin. Oops. What the hell? Okay, I'm just gonna run across this because I'm not used to this camera angle now. What am I actually doing? I've forgotten how to play. Okay, note this up. We need to practice this. You run on PB splits? I run on a theory PB. Just like my regular PB, but with like my time losses kind of evened out between the splits. I usually always run on a theory PB. I love theory PB. I'm a theory PB fan. Save? Yeah, it's good. Dude, it's so good. Fake PBs? But the PB is real. It's the splits that are fake. Oops. This is kind of a mess. Okay, I messed up a little bit, that's fine. Ow! Yeah, Jacob Storm! Thank you for the love legend, appreciate it. Okay, What the? That guy didn't open. Thank you for the 100 biddies legend, Whiskey Jacob. Oh. Okay, hopefully that wasn't too slow. Okay, slight mistake. Just got over my hot shower, getting ready to lay down. It's a long day. Nice, good plan. Get some nice rest in, Jacob. Oh. What the? No, what am I doing? I got a Pokemon Maker from China that's basically a tiny pressure vessel, but you heat it up slowly until the entire contents are pressurized and heated evenly, and then snap open the lid like a popcorn claymore? What? That sounds so, like, crazy. Slightly dangerous, almost. Alright, I'll do a balcony next. Why am I facing this way? Whatever, man. I'll just... I haven't fought him like this in forever.
Here we go!
It's terrifying. It seems like the definition of do not try this at home, but it works really well. You can put rice on it too. Or hot dogs, apparently. Interesting, okay. Alright, 2 more stars. And then we're free from this level. Here we go! Yeah. Alright, last one. And then we're on to one of the scariest stars in the run. But also one that's kind of fun, in general. I like DDD 100. But it is freaky. Two. 3. 4. 5. Okay, well, weird. I'm just happy that I don't have to play this game. You're welcome, Dark. I've saved you the hassle. Alright, DDD 100 time, let's get it. Wait, how did I just miss, like, both of these coins? What the hell? Okay, this is supremely cursed. Okay, that's the one I'm missing, I guess. Okay, not bad actually, not bad. I'll take it, let's go. Pretty good DDD 100, we're alive. 6 seconds ahead, I'll take it. I'll take it. The run is alive! It's alive! It's alive! This will get pretty far in that case, actually. Okay. I'll take it. Just below the camera frame. Beep, 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 bam, 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 beep, bam, boom, bam, 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 boom, bam, boom. Doom, 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 doom. Ah. Whatever. Very messy, but that's okay. I'll take it. I'll take the lava boost. Yahoo! You're Max. My 12th anniversary escaping the Wump was last Sunday. Escaping the Wump? Wait, you mean like the boss of Wump's Fortress? Also, welcome to the stream. What's good, man? Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. We're still green somehow. I think I started turning at a weird spot. Oh, okay. Dong 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 dong. All right, 2 more, and then we're going upstairs. So it's kind of far from the star. I'm gonna retry this. But from that side. Doot, 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 doot. Alright, last one before we head upstairs, baby! Let's get it. I always mess that up. Alright, upstairs we go. I never beat Mario 64, the most I got was 12 stars. Oh, we're gonna collect a lot of stars. We're collecting all of them. Boom. Alright, upstairs. We're 7 seconds ahead. Let's see if we can maintain the pace. Time to VLJ? No, not for a while. What the? I'll take it. What do you just do? You're gonna see some wacky tricks and stuff. It's gonna be some fun stuff. Fun movement incoming. Oops. Okay, beautiful. Okay, cool. It's a little messy, but it's a good thing we practiced that start before. Alright, next one, 100 coin. That's terrible, man! Oh my god. Oh, just get down there. Okay, a bit of a flub. This is a mess, man. Okay, if you beat the record, I'll be... No, I'm not even close to the record. I'm so far from it that it's just not in the realm of possibility. We're just trying to beat our own personal best, that's it. Bum bum bum. Oops. What happened? Two more. Ooh. One more. I'm gonna lose like a bit of time. This was like not the best wet dry roll. That full, all the mistakes during 100 coin lost us a bit of time, but that's a-okay. Not that bad. THI is gonna be an interesting make or break level for sure. No, we're barely red again. Maybe SL will go well though, since I practiced SL a bit. Alright, let's do secrets first. It's always a mess, this level. I'll take it. Not the slowest ever, but not great. Do. Oh, dude, I hate this level sometimes. It's not the star I wanted to get, but that's fine. I think the Google Gemini is dumb. When I searched up Speedrun World Record, one of the results was 0 star in 64. Something 15 by Green Squeegee. Green Squeegee does have the record for this category as well. I think it's like a 135.28 in 120 star. Okay, at least we got that. Ow. No, why am I looking? What am I doing? Weird mistake. Bing, bing, bing. Alright, now we do the 100 coin star. I'll play Papa's Burgeria. Alright, have a good one. Thanks for popping by, Max. I'll see you around, alright? I hate this level. I hate this level. Oh my god, I don't know why I like sometimes don't long jump there. Alright, not too bad.
Here we go!
This is shaping up to be an okay THI. Not like horrible, not amazing, just pretty okay. We're surviving it. We're surviving it. Alright, one more. Okay, this looks manageable. We might even save time, maybe? How long does this last star take? Oh, the ground pound of doom and demise. Oh, I'm saving a little bit of time. I'm green, guys. I'm green. Dabba dee dabba da. Not quite, but look at that. 18 seconds ahead. Woo. It's a run. It's a real run. Your 8th was good. Here we go. Alright, let's see if we can survive these levels. I've practiced a few of them. Oh, okay, I'll take it.
Here we go.
You need the character bit chillin'? Yeah, let's go. Have you watched Mario 64 speedruns before, or is it like your first time? Okay, so far so good. I did a little bit of practice of this level, so hopefully this level goes well. So I haven't gotten back here since I've been practicing it a lot. Oh, this monkey's annoying. Oh, that works. Okay, I'll take it. That's not that bad. Bum 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 bum. Alright, this is pretty okay. Monkey glitch kind of, sort of, almost didn't work. But that's alright. I'll take it. Alright, 100 coin, let's focus. Oh, what was that? How did I sideflip there? What am I doing? Dude, what the fuck?
Mamma mia.
What the hell? I don't know. I just moved around a little bit too much. Okay, that's fine. At least it was early in the star. Brother! That, I think it's I don't think it's making it on the slope. Oh, that's fine. One coin down. I keep bouncing. Alright, not bad, not bad. Used to play this game on N64 when I was growing up. Never done a speedrun in my life. Enjoy watching a few of the guys around the category. Nice. There's a lot of chill, fun Mario streams around. I do like watching a lot of runners. Okay, 1 star remaining. I don't think we're really gonna save any time, but that's okay. Not that bad considering we like had a death at the start of the 100 coin. I'll take it. Still green. I'll take it. In fact, we saved 0.3. Ooh, let's go. Alright, SL. Favorite N64 game is the new Tetris. Don't roast me. Dude, Tetris is fire. I love Tetris. Is it still derust? I mean, kind of. I think I'm derusted. I just need to get better now. Also, was good lemon? Lemon. Here we go! But yeah, I don't have any more rust. I'm not rusty anymore. I just need to, like, improve my overall consistency now. That's the big thing that we gotta do. I saw you go into a blank wall. That's where Snowman's Land is. Little known secret about this game. Alright, 100 coin. Let's see if the practice paid off. It's a good game, man. Dude, where the hell am I going? What is this camera? I don't know, I zoomed back in. Dude. Hey, look, now you're gonna PB? I'm gonna try, but who knows? Still a lot of run left to do. Maybe. Okay, that was pretty terrible. I think I'm losing time on this split, actually. This is not a good 100 coin. But that's okay. We have room for stuff still. One more! Oh, maybe I can save a little bit of time, actually. I didn't do quite as badly as I think I thought I did. Yeah, look, I'm saving time. That's surprising. I thought I was gonna lose time in the split. I'll take it. That is surprising. That's shocking. Oops. Why doesn't this level get a painting? I don't know. There's a few levels that don't have paintings. I think it's meant to be like a secret level. Nothing can possibly go wrong since you won't die 14 times in TDC. Nah, TDC will be fine, surely, right? Have a good night, bummed up. Where am I shooting? That way? I've forgotten, I haven't been here in a while. Can I have mod? You're already mod dark. You are already a mod man. There is a sword next to your name. Nice, you're welcome. Alright, TikTok clock. Let's get it. That is... That was freaky. I'll take it. I haven't practiced any TikTok clock in a while, man. I'm a little scared. I don't know why I changed like the camera angle there.
Here we go!
You know, from this angle, you kind of look like a guy. What does that even mean? From what angle? That is crazy! What the fuck is happening in this level?
Mamma mia!
Red's... We're gonna do 2 flippies. 2 flippies. What are you talking about? This is ass, man. It's ass, bro. I'm gonna lose so much time. Fuck this level. No PB. No PB.
Mamma mia!
We'll just try to finish it out. It's a good no reset. One more. Goodbye, run. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. A pacer in the TTC is pretty good. Oh, what is the angle, man? Go, Rome! You know what? This fire is like kind of annoying in the way. Yo, Mizu! Welcome to me killing a PB run. Welcome. It's me. How are you, Mizu? Dude, have you slept? Finish Wally's burger? Nice, Max. We're about to finish the run-ish. I think at 5, then we're gonna be like 7-ish, so not really. Wait, when are you gonna sleep, Yumizu? Are you gonna sleep at like a normal time? Man, I sure do need to pee. Guys, do you think if I sprint to the toilet right now, I can pee really hard and really fast and make it back before I need to move Mario again? Like if I sprint right now, like if I just run to the toilet and come back, do you think I can make it? Like if I go right now, maybe I can make it still. Before I need to move him. Oh wait, I gotta collect these coins actually, hold on. Okay, maybe if I go now though. Like if I run right now. Like now that I've collected the coins, maybe if I go sprint right now. There's a blue block coming up though. I might not be able to make it. I might just have to hold it. Okay, maybe after I collect these. Like, what if I go right now? Nah, actually, I gotta collect the star and stuff. It's okay, I'll hold it.
Here we go!
I'm glad you find that bit so funny, Dark. Nice. Yo, Max and I found my future account. You're welcome to Twitch. What up? Welcome to the run. It's a dead run, but we might still be able to schmooze a little bit. What's good? Break has arrived, UP. Oh, nice. I heard Burger supposed to go to art studio, so might sleep at a normal time. You're gonna be so sleep deprived, but I hope you're doing okay, Yumizu. Also, nice, Max. Let's go. Bahoo! Doom, 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 doom. The Twitch side is pretty cool. I'm trying to press A. This sucks. It's 1:30 in the morning? How come you're up so late? Oh, I guess it's like end of the year right now, so it's holidays and chill, you know? And I get this art stuff done. How long do you have to get the art stuff done, Yumizu? This is impossible. I need to practice this damn trick again. I need to just do this normally, actually. I sold the 23rd for one of them and 24th for the other. Okay, okay. You get a little bit of time, but not too much. Is it just 2 art pieces? Dude, lock in, Yumizu. I forget, does your family do anything for Christmas or no? No, we aren't Christian. Yeah, but neither are we, and we do Christmas. Nobody in my family's like Christian or Catholic or anything like that. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, whoops. I forgot! I don't do this movement. What am I doing? I confused myself. I don't remember how to do the old movement for this. Back up anyway. My friends and I usually do something, but not this year. Oh wait, are you guys not doing anything? What? Oops. Yo, Cyril Nari, welcome. What's good? I can't get up. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. You know what? I'm just not gonna do that, I guess. That's embarrassing. Alright, let's try that again. Let's do that whole level one more time. Encore, round 2. Happy Yule? You're happy Yule to you too. It's okay, the run is already dead, it doesn't matter too much. Just finish it out. The Yule? I actually don't know. I know it's like a end of year thing. I'm not too caught up on holidays though. Yeah, the winter solstice is a pagan thing? I see, okay. Ooh.
Here we go!
Okay, alright, let's wrap up this run. Nice! Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Good final Bowser. Alright, not too bad. It's a good reset. Despite the multiple deaths at the very end, we actually did pretty good. Not too shabby, dude. Not too shabby. Oh, arm stretch. Technically the best D-Rust run we've had since I've come back from the subathon. It wasn't like that green for most of it. We kind of pulled ahead kind of towards the end, but then it just fell apart. Unfortunate, but not terrible, not terrible. Alright, I'm gonna go pee, I'll come back, right? Quick pee break. I'll let the credits play while I go pee. I'll run an ad now as well, so it doesn't run later. I'll be right back. Do.
Here we go! you so much for to playing my game.
Do, 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. Boom, boom, boom. Hello. Hello. Save these splits. Alright, I'm back. Hi, guys. How you all doing?
It's me, Mario.
Do, 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 do. Okay. Let's do a little practice. Practice some of the stuff that fell apart a little bit. Namely, like TikTok clock, Rainbow Ride, a little bit of those levels. Let's get a little pracky in. I'll pour myself another tea.
Mario.
We'll do a little bit, and then maybe a little bit later we'll switch games. I do want to do a little bit more Ace Attorney investigations. Well played, thank you, thank you. It was a good run. We did good. I'm gonna eat my breakfast, or brekkie as you say. Hell yeah. Enjoy your brekkie, Mizu. Okay. Let's do a little let's do a little TikTok clock. And pull up my XCAM spreadsheet in case we beat any records. Just open them up. Dun, 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 dun. I'm like rubbing up against like the edge there. I did not want to rub against the edge. I want to just get a clean jump. Can I play Ahead in Time? I will actually play Ahead in Time at some point, probably next year. $11.03. What's my best for this? It's a 10.93 with no clip. So I'm gonna see if I can tie it. Ooh. $11.06. How the heck do I make this faster? do I do this? I see some people doing like a rollout straight onto the thing. How the hell do you, like, get up there? I guess you have to be, like, far back enough. I'm gonna save in stages. That would beat my time, I think. The 1090, yeah. Oh, the grab had him. It's a little slower to do it that way, but hey, whatever gets me to the star, honestly. My best for this 853. How the hell did I get an 853? I gotta like have like a movement momentum down the slope again. I don't have enough to die? That's crazy. I could be like not butt sliding. Then I lose my speed. This is the bad lineup. How do you not butt slide there? Might just do that, like just aim at the star. You'll be good. Hey, streaming is cool. Other servers are cool too. Serving other servers does. The more we put in the life, the more we get out of it. Usually requires work plus self-care. What are you talking about? Oops. $8.66. That's pretty fast. I need to try beat an 8, either tie or beat an 8:53. How long is streaming tonight, boss man? Probably a while. After a little bit of Mario practice, if I don't feel like a run, we'll do a little bit of a Ace Attorney for a while. So at least a few more hours, maybe. That's what I'm feeling. Unless I get like super hungry. That's gonna be like my one negating factor. If I get really hungry, I'll get some food instead. I'll make some food I gotta cook. Once I jump up there, I get to like not hit the edge. What's your go-to takeaway as a veggie maid? Do you know Lord of the Fries? Because you're in Melbourne as well, right? I like Lord of the Fries. I get like a fake chicken burger from there. That stuff is really good. But other than that, I just get like fries and like a hot chocolate at Macca's. Nothing too crazy. I don't eat too much like, I don't eat out much. Oops. Not near me, unfortunately. Yeah, it's kind of the same. I'd have to like go into the city to get it. When before I went veg, I used to love Lord of the Fries, but never knew it was meat-free. Yeah, it's like, it's not super obvious if you don't look at the, like, the posters and stuff. That stuff tastes pretty good. Oh, that was a really good, like, lineup there. I'm surprised I have enough momentum to dive sometimes. $8.53! That's tied. I'll take it. I'll take a tie. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Yo, G Scal. YouTube chat, what's good? Welcome. Can I do this without doing a jump? Yeah, I can. I should start doing this. Movement to get into that hole. Just like that. Look how crisp that is. When I don't bonk here. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba bum. Okay, let's do it. Do I have tricky triangles saved? I do. 2446 for reds. Okay, can I beat my reds time? I was almost really good, but I didn't grab one of the coins. No, dude, why do I keep messing this up? Dude, getting that red coin, that second one or whatever, with that big jump dive is really hard, because you gotta be really low for that. It does not work if you're, like, very slightly too high. Dude, I gotta be, like, further across. One thing that's weird about this coin is it's, like, really far this way for some reason. How is it not hit? I don't understand how this is not hitting. This is ridiculous. I'm missing this coin by crazy amounts. I gotta be like way closer to the camera. Okay, let's just make a save file. Just like that. Answer star your Bev. Bum 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 bum. The grab time for the star if I do this movement. 25:46. Happy Gravy Day, yo, Ruffle Yoshi. What did I say it was? That K-Bat ending needs a quick turn on the red coin to save the time, by the way. Oh, are you saying on this lost coin? How the hell do you get a quick turn here? Yeah, not like that. I don't know how to quick turn this thing. Not like that. Not like that. He's landing on it like this. But if I just hold, he's gonna do like a big turn. I guess I gotta time my right movement. Not like that. What is happening, bro? What do you mean? So my stream is fucking up? Why? Well, what happened, dude? No, how do you do this? How are you, Yoshi? What's good, man? I feel like this still saves time. You can go back to say, do this one in silence? Yeah, because we're practicing Imizu. We're doing practice. I don't think I can make it save time. I don't know if anyone goes for this in runs for what it's worth. Probably not, but it's fun to mess around with. It's fun to mess around with. Okay, let's just try to get like a normal PB attempt. No more craziness. Do, 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 do. 24:46 is tied, so I'll just write it down. 6:29:35. 6:29:35. I'm getting footage for XCams I don't have PV footage of. Bev's time on that one is 22:43. That you were 2 seconds faster. 2 seconds in 1 frame. That is insane, man. He's too quick. Is that like with glitchy walking or something? That's some crazy shit, man. Well, you busy? How was food? Welcome back. Normal stuff? Okay, you just cracked. It was good, nice. What have you got planned now, you busy? What have you got going on? Do assless? No, I'm not doing assless. I jump there. You gotta wait like 4 frames of sliding or something before you can do this jump. Movie came out that I've been excited for. FNAF 2? Iron Lung, what came out? Which movie, Bazoom? I hate this trick. The elephant? I don't think I've heard of that. What is the elephant about? Don't do it then? I don't even know how to do it. I can't, that's not just a trick I can whip out, I have to like learn it. I hate this trick. I hate lack of advance. I'm trying to do this in like 1 butt slide. Made by like the great cartoonists that made of my childhood and adulthood. Oh wait, is this movie that's been like in production for like 40 years or something? I was in a stream where we were talking about crack slide and someone said, even Yoshi can do it, and I was like, you've become the standard. Wait, you know how to do it? That's crazy, actually. Bam, 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 bam. Even you can do it. Cracklight is free. I haven't learned it, but it looks cool. I've seen like I was looking at Kano doing it on Twitter. He was like doing it pretty fast. What years what film are you talking about? I don't know. There's like there's some animated movie that I heard was like it took like it's taking like 1 billion years to get made by like 2 cartoonists or something. I don't know. That just sounded like it. Might be a different movie. I'm gonna do a little bit more of this, and I'm gonna switch to Ace Attorney because my hands are sore. I don't know about that one, but that sounds cool. Yeah, I'm gonna find it, and then I'll send it to you. Tell you what I was thinking of. This is dumb. I hate this trick. I hate this stupid trick. Would you do non-stop? Nope. I'm not interested in doing non-vanilla runs. The randomizer, Iron Mario, non-stop, any of those I'm not interested in doing. I'm only interested in vanilla. Non-stop looks cool, but that would fuck my hands up. I get like kind of sore hands if I play like melee for too long and stuff. Non-stop is like designed to destroy your hands. That's just not gonna work. I had like I had a repetitive stress injury in 2021. You can find it. There's old VODs, like on my VOD channel and stuff from around that time, where I had to wear a brace on my hand like this. Like just over on my hand like that. I had to wear it 23 hours a day basically, and I could take it off when I showered. But that was painful. And so ever since then I'm like cautious about like not doing stuff that like makes my hands super sore for too long. Normal Mario I can handle. I can do normal Mario. Non-stop is gonna fuck my hands up, man. Like, I want to play this game for a long time, you know? I want to play it for a long time. I don't want to be, like, in my 30s and have my hands, like, just destroyed. I'm cracking it then. I don't know. Non-stop doesn't appeal to me that much. But yeah, why do you ask, Yoshi? I mean, in general, I'm kind of... When I play other games, I'm really interested in doing, like, vanilla game runs as well. Yo, Zoe! Will you say hello to me? Hi, Zoe. In YouTube chat, welcome. I've been doing non-stop rando lately. Non-stop randomizer was crazy. The world record that looks free and I want it, that's fair. I wish you could look on the world record hunt. I need to beat Nick Resets? Who's Nick Resets? Is that like somebody who's got the... like the current record? 120 runner with like a 207? I see, I see. Wait, what's your time right now? What do you have? $210. Okay, you're close. How's practice? It's good. Trying some slightly harder movement than what I normally do. This doesn't feel like too bad. That feels so cool to do, but that's scary. Okay, what do I have? I have a 2276. That's a 16. How is that even? What is that even? How is that even possible? That's so fast. Oh, you did Axis, I see. Yeah, that's faster. Bam! Dude, I hate the butt slide. The butt slide is so annoying. Really bad, I need to revisit it, TBH. It's the best score on our community sheet there. Ooh. Wait, I need to hold A on that. Oh, wait, Yoshi, are you gonna do are you doing 120 this year? What are your Mario plans for 2026? Other than that, I'm gonna continue doing art, maybe figuring out more shows and movie stats in my collection on my hard drive. He's building his pirate stash. Oh. Oops. There's a movie, it's like 22 minutes? What are you doing with the elephant thing? Alright, Rebecca Sugar. Oh, it's like the Adventure Time CV. Okay, it's all those people I see, Randomizer, try to get top 10 in all categories. Iron, get a 120, and Hardcore 70 done. You only get my 120 down below 2 hours. Nice, base, good goals. Those are gonna be hype. Ooh. Let's do a little race. Who's gonna get their PB first? Are you gonna get a sub 2? Or am I gonna get my 149? I was gonna get more variety on stream. I need to learn Speedrun. Wait, I learned to Speedrun Toy Story 2? That's gonna be fire. Okay, good luck, good luck. I might learn Ocarina of Time 100% next year. As long as I can get my 149. Not learning any new speedruns until I get my goal time. I'm not moving on. But I do want to do OT 100% no SRM. I don't know, man. I don't know how to grab this thing. Yo, Crimson! This isn't Dark World. Thanks your time, Mr. Streamer. You're lying to us. That's okay. It's a white lie. It won't hurt. Let's get Crimson. What up, man? I like running the timer for practice. Happy men. Are you excited for GDQ, Crimson? Also, Crimson, I forget if I asked. Any for open question for anybody, actually. Resolutions for 2026, go. Are you guys making any? I have one so far that I know I'm gonna do. I might not get it this year. This rate. I want to get my 149. That's my goal for next year. Get a job. Oh, what kind of job are you looking for, dude? Good luck, good luck. Good luck. I hope you get an awesome job. Win PoE2 race, immediately log out forever. He's gonna disappear, no. It's not the right angle. This is tricky to do well. Since I was doing before, I had like 5 interviews. Wait, what were you doing before? Oh, so 5 interviews, that's a good streak. I feel like that means your chances are pretty good if you're getting to that stage. I don't really care for news resolutions, I'm already perfect, nice. Were for a trade union? Oh, nice, okay. Good luck, good luck. Whoa! Ugh. My hands are getting sore. I'm gonna do a little bit more of this and then I'm gonna switch to Ace Attorney for a bit. We'll grind out some more of our visual novel content. I think I've had a breakthrough. I think if I hold up here, he grabs it like that. Wait, no, what? I don't want him to do this. That grab is annoying, because then I can't get that angle right. But I think I need to kind of grab it like side on or something, and then it'll give me that angle. What? I don't know how to get him to consistently grab the pole how I want him to grab it. Like, not like that. I don't want him to be facing that way. That's good. I want him to be grabbing it like that. It's like, not like that, but yes like that. Is it, if he's descending, he grabs it the way I don't like? But as long as he's rising, he grabs it the way I do like. that right? Am I understanding this correctly? You can 3x C right at pole grab, and then 1 times C left to get good angle. That's like even turn. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I guess if I grab it like the way that I don't like, I can just back up by doing like the old movement. Okay. Let's try a few more. Ah! Oh. I hate the sliding part. The butt sliding part of this trick is like the most annoying. Yo, mellow. Ikal. 2206, that is a new XCAM PB. So we're doing a new strat. Not very fast, but I'll take it. Where is this? This is 651.56. 51. 50. I was like, I'm not gonna grind that too much more right now. I don't want to. My hands hurt. Where's the cannon on its own? 3666. It was a 29, bro. What? How is that even possible? What? That's probably also assless or something. Every time I like get an XCam, I'm looking at like other XCams and I see Bev's time. It's like unfathomably fast. Insane. Okay, I'll switch over. We'll do a little bit of Ace Attorney. We'll do a little Ace Attorney. We'll chill and have a fun little visual novel time. Yo, Cream Team! And YouTube chat, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Ace Attorney's not a VN. It's a dating sim? Crazy take. Yours apples. Wow! Ooh. Oh, how are you, horse apples? Did you Mario good today? I did actually. I had like my best run since the subathon. So that's like a good progress. Having secondhand embarrassment from my 8-year-old? Wait, from your 8-year-old? You have a kid? Have you seen a Doki Doki Literature Club game? I have actually played it on stream. Missed your last few days? Yeah, I've been doing family Christmas preparation stuff, so I've been a little bit hectic IRL. I apologize. I've been a little bit flaky. January will still be a little bit flaky just because my grandma's visiting. But February onwards, I'll be like super consistent and like streaming every single day again. Found a video when I joined the dancing competition. Oh, your 8-year-old self. Okay. You said 8-year-old? I was like, what? I didn't know you had a kid. That makes more sense. Group of breezes for the fans? Alright, bet. I'm only 19, bro. I ain't that old. You are as old. Almost. You're slightly older than my original YouTube channel. That one's from 2007. The current one that I use is from 2010. Hey, there we go.
Here we go!
Breathless. Alright. Let's switch over. I'm gonna switch over all the stream info to Ace Attorney. We're gonna Ace Attorney for a bit. I'm gonna end the TikTok stream. If you're watching on TikTok, thank you for watching on TikTok. I'm gonna end the TikTok stream. Much love. End live. And now. Bye, TikTok. Bye. TikTok is too annoying to change stuff on, so I'm just gonna completely exit it. I will attempt to change all the YouTube stuff, so let's have a little 2-minute intermission. Okay, let me change this. We're gonna do some, we're gonna investigate some murders. Okay, close this. Alright. Okay, let's edit some stream info. How do I, where's the edit stream info button? There's an end stream button. Where did they move it? Okay, I don't need this anymore. Save these splits, exit. Exit. How do I, copy stream key? They're like, YouTube changed the layout. Manage? Can I edit it from here? Edit title and description. That's what I want to do. Yes. Okay, not Super Mario 64 speedrun. I'm just gonna write Ace Attorney. I can't be bothered writing any more than that right now. And I'll delete anything in the description that implies that this is a Mario stream. Save. And now we do it for the other YouTube stream. Edit title. Ace Attorney. Wait, but how do I change the thumbnail from here? Save. Edit. How do I do this? Why did YouTube change the way this works? Oh, there's an edit button here. There's a stream settings button. Oh, I found it. I found it, guys. Okay. Change this. Hello? Oh, it's loading. Okay. In 2 weeks, that'll be 19 times 2 plus 1. 39? Oh, any plans for your birthday, Horse Apples? Any big plans? Where is the Ace Attorney, thumbnail? That one. Okay. And then we change the game title to Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney. Phoenix Wright. Save. Okay. This is slightly cursed. I think I changed it. I'm gonna say it's fine. I'm gonna say it's like currently okay. All right, let's leave that as is. Let me move these like over here and over here, and minimize this. I'm just gonna launch the game. Okay. All right, let's do this. In 9 days, I'll be 19 plus 10 plus 1. Wait, you're gonna be 30 currents anyway? That's gonna be hype there. Alright, well, it's time for a chill stream, guys. It's time for a chill stream. The Steam sale. Go away. I don't want you, Steam. Health warning. Let me move this away. Streamer is finding my way to the day itself. We. Oh wait, are you doing like a 24-hour stream marathon thing? All right. Let's do this. It's time for Ace Attorney. Let's continue on with our game. Chill stream. Oh, you're leaving from the chill stream? But it's gonna be like, you know, it's a cozy stream, but there's like a murder amiss. 30 subs a day for a week gets me to my birthday. Wait, are you doing a subathon? Oh, damn, dude, good luck. That's gonna be kind of fire. Alright, let's do this. This is all part of our plan of finishing games on stream that we have, like, started but haven't finished, you know? Let's do this. I'll stick around, never seen this game before. You've never seen Ace Attorney? Well, this is Ace Attorney Investigations 2, so it's kind of a little bit more niche. But in general, like, in this franchise, you play as an attorney and you fight to save your clients and stuff like that. You know, called Ace Attorney, but you don't play as an asexual. Yeah, kind of false advertising, right? We need the Ace Attorney. What about the Bi Attorney? Or the Trans Attorney? Am I right? So many spin-off ideas. And yet they haven't done it yet. Although I'm hoping, speaking of, I do hope that we get a new Ace Attorney game soon. They have, like, ordered everything to PC and Steam and, like, Switch and stuff as well. They, like, remade all the games. Like, literally, I think every Ace Attorney game, except for, like, the weird crossover ones. Like, the Professor Layton one and stuff. I think they've all been remade. Like, the original trilogy, they remade them. The next 3 games, like, 4, 5, and 6, remade them. The 2 Ace Attorney Chronicles games, remade them. And the last stuff they did was this. They remade Ace Attorney Investigations 1 and 2. They've now remastered every Ace Attorney game in high definition and everything. Which means we're in, like, prime position for a new one. Maybe. To come out. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. It's been a while since the last one. Not that it really matters too much, because I haven't actually played the newer stuff anyway. But I do want to see a new one come out. Ace Attorney where all your clients crack onto you? Crack onto you? What is that? But you have to let them down easy because you're Ace? They crack onto you? I've never heard that phrase before. Number 28th. Oh, by the way, that's almost in real life! Dude, we're almost playing in real time! Pug, oh my god, it's almost lining up exactly in sync. Isn't that crazy? It's a good thing we're playing right now. We're also, I think we're, like, kind of far into this, like, episode, but I don't know how close we are to fully unraveling the mystery. Also, Derpsy, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it, Derpsy. Thank you. Thank you, Derpsy. What's good? How are you, Derpsy? But Gregory tried to drop the bombshell about there being nobody to speak of. Let's see what we can do. Wait, Crimson, when do you start your subathon? You're playing at almost Christmas, which is not Christmas. Ace Attorney joke, yo! He even had himself a fake autopsy report. You want to know a fun fact? On my YouTube channel, my 2nd, 3rd, and 4th most viewed videos on my main channel are all Ace Attorney speedruns. It's wacky. Von Karma had gotten Samson to falsely testify against himself to being an accessory to murder in court. Combined with his confession, the poor guy's goose was well and truly cooked. I used to have, in the original trilogy, I used to have the 80% and 100% world records for all 3 of those games for, like, 3 years a while ago. I haven't had them for a long time now. I think for the last couple of years, I think I've been bumped down to, like, 3rd place or something like that. But I am probably not gonna re-speedrun those games. I will do runs of the Wii version maybe one day. Like, more runs. But for now, not doing any more of the remastered original trilogy. Those I'm, like, pretty happy with having done. Not gonna go back to those, probably. He had a bad record of Samson's interrogations. I guess Detective Bad really wanted to know the truth too, eh? Ace Attorney speedrun is crazy. What's the tech just pressing the A button like mad? Yeah, one part of it is, like, most of the run, on PC at least, is just spamming through all the text. The only, like, really skillful part of it comes through, like, navigating menus quickly. It's a lot of menu navigation. Like, oh, this stuff, this you just, like, speed through, and you just speed through it. But then the actual, like, speedrun part of it, the gaming bit, comes through, like, when you're in court and, like, actually presenting stuff and trying not to click the wrong thing. There's also certain parts where you have to, like, piece together, like, a puzzle, like a 3D vase you have to, like, put back together and whatever. So you do those parts really quickly and stuff. But it's mostly a visual novel, so most of it is just skipping through text. It's like 95% text skipping, and then, like, the other 5% is, like, actual gameplay. And of that 5%, 4.5% is, like, menu navigation, and then 0.5 is, like, rotating 3D objects. You know. It's wacky. It's very hand-destroying. I will say, though, when I originally did runs of the game, back in, like, I did it in, like, 2019 and 2020. This was, like, even before Mario 64. I was just doing it as an intermediary game before, like, I found, like, the next thing I wanted to run. I never expected that they would get, like, any views on YouTube. They got a lot! They got a lot of views! Those helped to get my channel to monetization. I think a lot of people ended up... I didn't really realize this initially, but a lot of people ended up watching those videos as, like, a guide to finish the game. I saw people leave comments like, oh, I lost my save, or I got stuck, so I, like, used it to figure out, like, where to go. So I was like, you know what, that is actually kind of true, because there aren't really any glitches. There's no skipping through segments and stuff. You do really just play the game fast. I hope you can forgive me. Kitchen like usual, nice. Any plans for the holidays, Dipsy? You had every right to hate me. I went on to become a prosecutor as planned, and that's when Mr. Von Karma showed me this case file. According to these records, Mr. Tangereau is convicted as the main culprit in Mr. Frost's murder. Speedrun equals guide. For Ace Attorney, yeah. You can use the Ace Attorney speedrun as a guide. Because there's no glitches. It's just fast. And it's just selecting all the correct menu options, like, whenever they come up, and moving around, like, the map in, like, the most optimal way. So you can just use it as a guide. It does work that way. Not so much the case for, like, other games that have a lot of glitches and stuff. But for Ace Attorney, it does work that way. Yo, Mohammed. Hey, can you do objective for me, please? What's the objective? What objective? Give me your objective. I'm ready for the task. Feast your peepers on this. Not really, other than chilling like usual. Every day. Nice. What can you do, question mark? I don't know, you said, can you do objective for me? That depends on what the objective is. I'm ready, I'm here. We're just playing a little Ace Attorney. The vertical stream for this game looks kind of crazy. Also, did you guys like my, my Nagahama Hina shirt? It's a custom shirt I got made. She's a girl from a Japanese reality TV show that I watch with friends. Not entirely sure, but I guess it means you've been caught. Caught? Who caught me? Can you please let me go? Put me down easily. Ada says, what's good? What up, what up, what up? I guess he didn't want Gregory's son thinking there was a murderer out there still at large. Didn't want you looking into it again before the statute of limitations was up. So everything I believed about the case was a lie? Like they say, we all gotta start somewhere. What's important is you know what's what now. The statute of limitations may have run out. The statue? Isn't it the statute? But the truth's still out there, you know. Is it a spelling mistake, or is this like a character quirk of this guy? What is the name of the game? Ace Attorney Investigations 2 Prosecutor's Gambit is the name of the game. Specifically, this is part of the Ace Attorney Investigations, like, collection, the remastered version. I love how the fan translation has less typos than the official one. Dude, I saw a typo earlier. Like, last time we played, I saw one typo. I don't remember what it was anymore, but I pointed it out. I was surprised by it. Prosecution handed it off to somebody else, too. You'd think, by the way, that a typo like that would be like really easy to patch. You just like go into the code and like put like a letter that's missing. Yeah, Mushroom, I'm curious, are you part of the brownie community? Nah, I don't really like brownies. They're a little bit too sugary for me. I'm more of a cinnamon donut, maybe bagel kind of guy. I'm not huge on brownies. I do like muffins. I do like muffins. Not big on cupcakes. I don't like cupcakes, those are super sweet as well. Don't like frosting in general. Muffins are awesome though. Blueberry muffins. I didn't find out until after the verdict had been handed down, but Volkarva had threatened Samson and made him a deal. Told him if he didn't confess, he'd make sure Judy was convicted instead. How could he? Samson knew there was no way Judy could have done it, of course. Dude, speaking of Judy, you know what I want to watch? I want to see Zootopia 2. Has anybody here seen that movie? Is it good? I've wanted to watch it. I went to watch Avatar 3, the third Avatar movie. Fire and Ash. And that was a cool movie, it was fun. Very wacky viewing experience. Watching it in 3D with like the mixed high frame rate or whatever. It was very strange. But it was fun. It wasn't like amazing or anything like that. I think the Avatar movies, I don't know what the general overall majority opinion is on those movies, but I feel like they're extremely overrated. They're definitely like just a fun kind of, oh, it's good action and stuff like that. They're not very deep or very subtle or very like interesting, I guess. But they do have epic fight scenes with nature. And every like 2 minutes you could pause the movie and like screenshot it and create like a new desktop wallpaper. So it does have that like vibe going for it. I saw the first one, it was the hot garbage. Yeah, it's not very good. I don't know, in my opinion. It's very like, if you've seen Pocahontas, it's kind of like that, but with aliens instead of like native people. And it's a little bit more sci-fi. You know what's funny? I think out of the 3 that I've seen, I think the first one might be the best, even though it's also just not great either. In my opinion, in my subjective opinion. Not brownie, brownie. Accidentally misspelled it. You know, the My Little Pony community where dudes obsessed with the characters? No, what gave you that idea? What are you talking about? Me? Obsessed with My Little Pony? What is that? Is it like a TV show or something? I don't think I've heard of it before. I'm actually, so my bedroom is being reconstructed currently. It got torn down and we're rebuilding it. I'm streaming from my little sister's bedroom currently. That's why the decor is like this. It's actually my little sister's bedroom. The ice sculptures are back on display, just like they were all those years ago. And we're going to see what we can find out. Right, Miles Reno? I'm a prosecutor, Fender. I don't look at these things in the same way as you or my father. Miles. But that doesn't matter right now. Speaking not as a prosecutor, but as Miles Edgeworth. Like the Ralph blush in the back? Yeah, he's cute, isn't he? He's an adorable little guy. Oh, dude, we need to play through Deltarune 3 and 4. The chapters 3 and 4. I still haven't done that. That's gonna be like on my like log for games to play maybe next year. Give us a rundown as to why adults like My Little Pony so much. Me? I have no idea. You gotta ask my little sister. Is it a show with a lot of heart like Pokemon? You know, I started watching Pokemon. Pokemon is pretty fun. Yeah, it's just a good kids show. But I think the original, like, what's the word? The origin story. It depends on, like, I think everybody who got into the fandom got into it at different points. I got into it in, like, 2011. Back then, it was a very, like, like, online show that was kind of ironically fun to be into as, like, an adult guy. Although, to be fair, it's been so long. I think when I got into it initially, when I started watching it, I was 14. So I wasn't, like, I wasn't the target demographic, but I wasn't, like, an adult yet. It was just fun. I liked it because there was a fun online community aspect. At the time, in, like, 2011, I was kind of struggling with motivation to draw. And the ponies from My Little Pony were very easy to draw, a lot of. They were fun and colorful, and there was a lot of fan art being made, so I was kind of, like, motivated to do that sort of stuff. And then it just spiraled from there. People made, like, music and fan fiction, all this sort of stuff. So if you're into, like, fan-created works and whatever, at the time, there wasn't anything, like, quite that intense. Like, there was, like, Homestuck, I remember. That was like a really big fandom at the time. But I wasn't like, I didn't really read Homestuck much. You literally have My Little Pony playing in the background. That's great. It looks like Derpy and the special needs pony from the cartoon. Wait, how do you know who Derpy is? Wait, yeah, Mushra, you ever Ernie? Oh my god, I made a mistake. I apologize. I thought those were your toys. Didn't mean to stereotype like that. Nah, they're my toys. I'm kidding. I don't have a little sister. This is Octavia. She's my favorite. This is a life-size plush. I bought for $1,000 like 4 years ago. Poison gas attack in the Autumn Wing, which has been disguised to look like the Winter Wing. I will say though, admittedly I haven't even finished watching the show. There's like 9 seasons. I've seen like 5. I can't be bothered finishing the show. But when I was younger, when I was into it a lot, I was really into reading fanfiction. I loved reading fanfics. I loved reading a lot in general, so that was like just a fun like thing to get into. But also, I was always into cartoons and like anime and stuff like that in general. The main kind of visionary behind the show at the very start was Lauren Faust, and she was very involved with like Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, Powerpuff Girls, like that kind of stuff, Dexter's Laboratory. She was like involved in like those kinds of shows, and those were all shows that when I was younger I watched a lot of and was very into. My Little Pony just for whatever reason became like really popular online. Like that, it just ended up having like a massive fan base, like in the 2010s. Because I'm not gonna judge you for being a grown man still collecting toys. I think I'd rather hang out with a grown man that plays with toys instead of the terrorist. What? That's so funny. I love the comparisons. It's like, okay, we've got a few different levels of society. We've got normal people, and then we got like a big gap, and then we got bronies right here, and then right below that is terrorists. So it's like, it's a good thing you're just a brony and not a terrorist, you know? It's a crazy comparison. I don't know, they're fun. They're also like kind of part of my brand at this point. You know, I feel like that's what I'm known for. I've got a horse theming thing going on. I will say though, if I had never gotten into MLP or whatever, if I was getting into creating like a persona nowadays, because I have a persona. My persona is like the channel mascot, the yellow pony that I use everywhere. Her name's Kade. That's like my persona that I made years and years ago, in like 2011, 2012. She's from back then. But if I was making a persona today, I would make a donkey instead of a horse, like instead of a pony. So I like donkeys more. Like as far as like favorite animals are concerned, I like donkeys more. They've got bigger ears, they're fluffier, they make honking noises. They're great. I love donkeys, they're so fuzzy. Yo, Froish, what up? What are these cursed emotes? Are these new? You love these like Pepe edits, right? You have like rare Pepes. I can't really talk anyway because I watched Lolly Rock with my nieces in there, still pissed off at season 3. Didn't even come out yet and they're almost 18. I don't know, what is that? Is that a show or something? I make them myself. I remember that's like one thing I remember from you originally, from when you like first came in here, was like you were making wacky thumbnails. Oh, not thumbnails, or wacky like emotes and stuff. You made the other emotes, right? That was you, I think. I think you name changed since then. I think that was you, right? Yeah. It's the leader jump one. Horrifying. It's art, though. It's true art. If art is meant to make you feel something, it qualifies. Here, Connor. Your offer is duly noted, and duly declined. We need a Barinade. Need is a very strong word that I probably wouldn't use. We don't need one. I'm living my life regardless of whether or not one exists, you know? It's not like something that I'm like pining for in my personal life at the moment. I'm just doing my thing. Look, you need to make you into a rice emote. That's definitely more on brand, for sure. Especially considering I can't actually even drink milk. Rice is pretty banging, man. Kind of hungry thinking about it. You know what's the last rice dish I had? I have rice and I put like a lot of olive oil on it. I got like a jar of quartered marinated artichoke hearts, and I just put them into the rice. It's pretty good. It's a nice, simple, easy dish. It tastes really good. I really like marinated artichokes. Loki, hope you think about me when you eat rice. I do not think about anyone in chat when I'm eating any food. The only thing I'm thinking of is like the YouTube video that I'm currently watching while I'm eating. Okay, visitor from the past. Could it have been you? Could it have been Tangaroo?
Take that!
I actually don't know. Toast emote now or riot? I think that's probably a 7TV toast emote. It's a girl show that came out 10 years ago. Magical princesses fighting the evil forces in season 3 still didn't even come out yet. I see, okay. You're a good kid, Barry. Does that mean Santa's gonna bring me presents? I've been good this year. Okay, we need to figure out who the heck this buddy could be. Is it from the past? Is it okay? Is it just this guy? It's not Artie Frost, is it? Is it just his buddy from before? How could it be? Wouldn't he have like 18 years ago? Wouldn't he be like a skeleton now? Wouldn't he like decompose? How is it him? Was he embalmed? I thought that maybe that was what the game wanted about, like, right, that doesn't make any sense. Cryogenically preserved, presumably. Is that a thing? Do bodies get preserved in cryostasis in the Ace Attorney universe? No way. Sounds like he did well for himself. Always good to encounter a fellow winner. I'm about to jump onto another stream, but before I do, have you ever watched a cartoon before called Star vs. the Forces of Evil? I have, yeah. I watched like 6 episodes of the first season. That cartoon was fun. It seemed really like wacky and enjoyable, but I ended up not watching too much of it. I do want to go back and watch the rest of it at some point, or at least more of it. According to police records, the victim's body was recovered and an autopsy duly carried out. Sure, that's what the records say, but the records can't always be trusted. Cryogenic preservation is something we do IRL. Of bodies? Do we actually? I thought that was like a thing from like Futurama. Is that a real thing? What the heck? How does that even work? Do you like put in a, what's the word? What's that stuff that like keeps stuff super duper cold? Like into a big keg and you put stuff inside? Oh, they stop the persecution from shutting them down hard, of course. I guess if we do it in the real world, it might be in the game too. That would be kind of bizarre to suddenly pop out though. Also, Patrick, what's good, man? How are you, Patrick? Some sculptor called Frost or something, so I guess Edgeworth called it. Damn. Goddess of justice. So my father's deductions were right all along. Well, Judge Gavel, I'd say this changes things, wouldn't you? Perhaps now you'll admit that I might be of use to this case. More than a certain junior prosecutor, anyway. No fair! You're trying to steal the win! I'm doing no such thing. All I want is to uncover the truth. And if we're gonna get to the bottom of what happened here, we'll need to work together. We do not need to do anything, and you do not need to know the truth. This case is none of your concern.
Objection!
Whoa there, Judge G. I think you might be wrong about that. Another of your interruptions, Mr. Pender. Yep, see, I was on the defense team for IS-7, so this case is very much my concern. I was one of the pesky kids pushing the theory that the body had actually gone missing. Prosecutor at the time may have brushed us off, but you can't deny the testimony of your eyes. Or to put it a little more bluntly, prosecution's case was rotten from the ground up. When there's been a miscarriage of justice caused by the prosecution, it's the committee's job to fix it, no? Ugh. Let's do it. It's time to carry justice forward. You must be here on the committee's behalf. I should get another tea refill. I'm running out of tea. Actually, there's an ad in progress right now. I'll do a quick BRB. I'll be fast. I'll get a quick tea refill. I'll go pee. I'll come back, right? Quick tea break. Quick pee break. I shall return. I'll get a tea refill. My tea has run out of hot water. Yo, I've returned with toast and with a fresh cup of tea, of fresh pot of tea. Hello, I'm back. Hi guys. Alright, let us continue with our regularly scheduled programming. Look at this, I got my dust. Very nice. Alright, continue. My nourishment. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna get hiccups. No, I'm getting hiccups. Okay. Two things we need to figure out. How Mr. Frozen Buddy came to be here, and the source of the ubiquium, which I forgot what that is. That's like a chemical we found last time we played. Minty fragrance? Okay. Okay, let's talk to these guys first things first. Okay. Are the rules for these terms like really this strict? There's no way. Okay, can I investigate the tree? What? Alright. Bread consumed. Very nice. Very good toast. Would recommend. I feel satiated. Okay, can I smell this tree? If only it smelled like mint. Then it would be nice and suspicious. Can I actually go through the other wings? I don't think I can, right? No, I don't think I can. I think I have to just be in this room only. The beautiful goddess Venus and her humble servant. Okay. There's a bunch of these statues down here. They're all Paul's works. He did everything here. Paul was cooking, man. The math test. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna pour myself some of this tea with the hot water. My throat is kind of sore. Just a little bit. Alright. The tea will soothe it. Okay, that's all investigated. What about this stuff? What about this conspicuous trolley? What is this puddle of shit over here? Puddle of spilt tea. Small chunk of ceramic. Okay, that seems important. It's got Paul Halik's like signature thing again. Okay, can I investigate this? Mrs. Bound's tea set is laid out neatly on the serving card. Is there anything sus about any of this? It doesn't seem like it. These are These look so inconvenient to drink from, by the way. These, like, star-shaped mugs. This looks insane. Like, where would you... Like, would you... I feel like if you would try to sip it... You'd have to try to sip it from one of the edges. Because if you try to do it from the flat part and you pour, it'll, like, come out the corner or something. This just seems impractical. All designed by Mr. Frost. Take a closer look to investigate everything. Can we pull... Wait, what is this stuff? This is like a jar of something. Maybe this is the sus ubiquium that we're looking for. Keep all data jotted down in my organizer. Okay. Hey, Edgy! What is it? You be careful with that teapot, you hear? Why is Larry so concerned all of a sudden? Hey, it's you! I forgot your name. Bound, that's right. You just said it. I can pour you a cup if you like. Miss Bound. Judy. I'm good, thanks. No tea for me. You two knock yourselves out. Thank you for the offer. Yes, why not? A quick break won't hurt. 2 cups coming right up. This smells great. I like that they both took a sip in sync. It tastes even better than it smells. The question is, what does it smell like? Does it smell like mint? What type of tea is this, Mr. Edgeworth? It's Ceylon, I believe. It's usually identifiable by its citrus aroma, but... Ms. Bound, is this the same blend you served this morning? Why, yes. Is it alright? There isn't anything wrong with it, is there? Oh no, not at all. It's just that the cup you gave me earlier had a slightly different aroma. Does it smell like mint? Really? That's odd. I used the exact same blend both times. I can't see what could account for the difference. I smell something suspicious cooking up. You're just rude, that's all. You didn't even try to call me by the right name. It's Lorisa Donim, dang it. You know what? I'm done. I'm not talking to you anymore. Good morning. Yo, is that Virus 1? It was good, Virus. Good morning. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Was good. Cheers to you, my friend. Cheers. Welcome, Virus. Welcome. How are you doing, Legend? What's good? What is good? We did a bunch of Ace Attorney earlier. Sorry, a bunch of Mario 64 earlier. Now we're doing a little Ace Attorney just to, you know, cool down, have a chill end to the stream. Hope everything's going well today. Yeah, it's good. Things are chill. How are you doing, Virus? What have you got going on today? Working a lot? Do you have any time off for the holidays, or are you working through the holidays as well? If it ever does go all sideways, we'll just wind up with a cool tea-colored tie-dye. Rather it remained white. Plus, I don't think Miss Bound would appreciate us meddling with it. Really? But there are so many other colors that would totally work. Pink, sky blue, tea leaves brown. There's nothing else here that I can investigate, right? Not gonna let me, like, pull up the tablecloth and be like, what's underneath here? Yo, Christmas off, you're nice. Any big plans for Christmas? Sleep in? That's a good plan. Sleeping in sounds like a nice plan. I will be, having family Christmas on the 24th my time, but on the actual day of the 25th for me, which will be like the 24th evening for many of you for most of the stream, and then like the 25th morning, I will be live. I will be here for a Christmas stream. It'll be a big fun one. We will be doing we will be commencing, I think, a vote on what the next, like, stream marathon will be. Like, what the next, like, theme will be. We all know if you break someone's stuff, you what? I can break through, like, walls? What the hell? What kind of reputation do I have down at the precinct? What the heck? That sounds wacky. They must have been moving something heavy. Like a body? I lost one in Frost's room? Okay. With the ice sculptures around. Okay, that's definitely a possibility, for sure. But maybe it was for the body itself instead. Just think of the possibilities. I could really use one of these. Still doesn't explain what it's doing here, though. Bit of a head-scratcher, but we should give it a think, yeah? Indeed. After all, it just might have something to do with our case. Very strange indeed. What is this investigating? Just chat. Hey there, Miles, are we know the situation with the investigation? Things are progressing. I think a fuller picture of what's happened is beginning to emerge. Good to hear. I guess I better step up my game too then. The two incidents. This case seems to have a lot in common with the incident from 18 years ago. How did nobody ever figure out that the body had gone missing? Ross had no family apart from his son. And well, the kid kind of vanished. Nobody's seen him since around the time of the incident. Gusto's son too. Him and his best pal from school both just up and disappeared. What? And they were never found? Gusto's boy wasn't. Not as far as I heard anyhow. Guess Frost's kid turned up in the end though. He collected his inheritance at some point. But yeah, with no family around just after the incident, Frost got no funeral, no nothing. So no need for the police to release the body, and no need for anybody to find out they didn't have it. They filed their fake autopsy report and nobody was any the wiser. Well, almost nobody. Still can't believe Mr. Von Karma would have stooped so low. Okay. What about these flowers? The bringing is a little beneath the great thief, wouldn't you say? Hey, I guess you're right. We're a thief, but a force for good, hopefully. The police have already removed the body. But why did the body of a victim from 18 years ago turn up in this fountain? Hi again, Baronet. I've been in bed for 2 hours, but I can't eat. Hi, Yosh. Hello. Welcome. Don't worry, we got a chill vibe stream going. So if you need help falling asleep, I've got a great game for exactly that. It's gonna be such a chill, easy time to sleep with Ace Attorney Investigations 2 in the background. Really? Is that even possible? Hey, Mr. Forensics guy, anything to report? I've streamed Plumber Season 4 and Ace Attorney's been good. Yeah, it's been okay. We did a bunch of Mario earlier, and now we kind of maybe just about an hour ago started playing through Ace Attorney. we're gonna try to make a little bit more progress in this game. It's a long game. But it's a nice time. We are just slowly progressing. Okay, why are you over here now? What's your deal? Why have you moved, mister? But I hope you're doing good, Yosh. All the ellipses. Whoa, quit it with the glare up, you two. It's weird. Ah, come on, Kay. You know me better than that. I wasn't staring. I was struck by an idea for a picture. Now, Edgy, he was glaring. Yes, and I'll keep glaring at you until you tell us what it is you're hiding. Quit it! I already told you. I'm not talking to you anymore. You're talking to me right now. I mean, from now on, I'm not talking to you ever again. Starting now. This is getting me nowhere. I suppose I'll have to figure out what he's hiding first before I can get the whole truth out of him. What are you hiding? I goo, thank you. I'm glad you're goo. I need to figure out something to... I want to do something fun for the actual Christmas stream. I will probably wear a Santa hat, but I'm trying to think of what to play. Is there a game that I have yet to finish that's like Christmassy in theme? I actually don't know. I have to have like a think. Look, you two, this is no time for kids' games. Well, I certainly wasn't playing. It's pretty clear Maurice isn't going to talk to you. Oh, he'll talk. Don't you worry about that. I need to know what Larry is hiding, and I think I might have an idea of what it is. Perhaps presenting him with the right piece of evidence will force him to come clean. What do I even have as far as evidence is concerned? I've got the paints. This thing to transport stuff. Can I, like, investigate this? I know it's got, like, a thing at the bottom. We're, like, recollecting this evidence. A good Christmassy VN is Valhalla. I've actually already finished that game, but that is a good VN. I do like that one. That is a good one. I do like that one. Good game. Good vibes. I really like that. You know, there's like a sequel that's meant to be coming out that's been like teased for like a million years. It's still not out. When is it coming out? When is the sequel coming out? It's been on my Steam wish list for like a million years. I thought his real name was Artie Frost. It was. Yeah, by making this piece the victim of the IS-7 incident as well. I'm out of bed now. Man is not even attempting to sleep anymore. Has been abandoned. But wasn't that one to make a Parasite Eve-like game? Wait, is that true? I didn't actually know that. I didn't know what the reason for it was. There's one swanky teapot. That's one way of putting it. I lean more towards eccentric myself. Dude, this is kind of a sick teapot though. Like, a moon? That's kind of fire. Although the problem is with this design is that, like, most of the space is not going to be filled with tea. Because if this is the hole at the top, it's going to be filled no higher than the hole, firstly. Right? That's thing number one. But thing number two, not just that, if you pour it out of this front part here, even if you fill it up to the hole and it's slightly too high and you tilt it, it's also going to pour out of the top too. So it's going to actually be kind of a bit further below the hole than here. So it's going to be filled to like maybe here. So like 80% of this pot on the inside is like unfilled. It's not a very good design for practicality's sake. The current game they're making is called .45 Parabellum Bloodhound. Wait, really? Okay, I gotta check that out later. I have to give it a look. Yeah, I can investigate this as well. This might be worth investigating. The top of the platform is wet. Maybe someone used it to move something liquidy around. I got a comfortable nerd. That's my teapot analysis of the pod. As somebody who's owned many like good and bad teapots. Little tab. Looks like this pedal lets you adjust the height of the platform, Mr. Edgeworth. By the way, horror novels, are you into visual novels? There's a small part of me that's like tempted to stream more VNs and just like read them on stream, but I don't know how like fun those streams would be. I feel like they'd be kind of like they would either be very boring or very chill and kind of a vibe. Can I re-examine this now? Them every now and then. Do you have a favorite? Make audiobooks? Nah, I don't want to make audiobooks. Audio visual novels. Which is a full playthrough of the game. Well, right now my throat is kind of sore, so I'm not really like actively reading out like every bit of dialogue on this one. I mean, this is certainly an interesting piece of data, but it's not like I don't gain any new evidence from this. Alright, let's investigate this little shard. Have we seen these letters before? This is the mark of the sculptor Paul Halik, I believe. But how did a chunk of ceramic end up in the middle of a puddle of tea anyway? It's just a hunch, but one suspect quickly comes to mind. Where did this thing get smashed up good, eh? Indeed, to the point where it's hard to make out what it might have once been. It'd be nice if it had some kind of distinguishing feature or something. Maybe we'll find a different item with this shape piece missing. It's the only thing I can think of. Oh yeah, we gotta present a piece of evidence that will interest the Butts, Larry Butts. Actually, I don't know what that could be. Maybe this? Maybe the paint? The sketch? I don't know. When something smells, it's usually the bloods. Hey, Ace Attorney enjoyer. Whoa, whoa! It's glowing. What does that have to do with the case? I guess no matter what, I can just do my strategy currently of, like, playing literally whatever game, but just playing it at the end of the stream, you know? So that anybody who's, like, really interested in just watching the Mario speedruns can still get the Mario speedruns, but then, like, you want to just hang out and chill while we play, like, some random game at the end, you know? It'll be a vibe. Thank you for the hydrate, man. I appreciate it. In my chat widget, by the way, it updated today. It fixed the point redemption stuff. I can actually see point redemptions. That was like a thing that I couldn't see for like a couple months for some reason. But I can see them again. They're back. You look, statute of limitations. This was a spelling mistake earlier. Okay, I will be perfectly blunt. I actually don't know what we have to present to this guy. Not this. Play the Nightmare Before Christmas PS2 game. Nightmare Before Christmas PS2 game? That actually kind of sounds interesting. The book. The frame. I've heard it's good. I might look into it. Link it, post it in the games channel of the Discord so I don't forget. I will almost certainly forget to check it out if it isn't in the Discord somewhere. Oh! He reacted to the shard of ceramic with the sign note. Why would you show me that? I'll do that, thank you. Appreciate it. What is it about Miss Bound's tea set that got you so agitated? If you want to tell me, then perhaps you'd prefer to explain to Judge Gavel. Wait, don't make me look bad in front of a Verity. She thinks I'm a sensible, cool, clean-cut kind of guy. I don't want her to see the real me, the real low-down, dirty me. What a relatable character, man. I'm not so sure anybody here thinks you're particularly clean-cut, Larry. But if you don't want her to think badly of you, the best thing you can do is talk to me. Alright, I'll talk. What are you hiding, man? It's time to confess. Are you lying to him? Oh, got him. The reverse, you know. So I just remembered, at some point, I haven't set it up today because I kind of forgot about it. But we gotta do a sponsor game stream for Foundation Galactic Frontier, which is a game I have never heard of before. We are sponsored by it at the moment. Guys, if you want to check it out, check out the link in stream chat. But we have to, in the next few days, I think we have to do a sponsor stream for that game. But if you want to check it out, use the link or click through the panel banner in the about section below. Easy way to support the stream for free. I think this one's a mobile game, I think. But I haven't double checked, so I don't actually remember. I think it is a mobile game. Did he break it? Bro. It's really me who should be apologizing. How could I have failed to notice that there were broken pieces of ceramics on the floor? Somebody could have been hurt. Here, let me make sure that's safely disposed of. But there's evidence. All things break eventually. What a crazy statement. I mean, like, not wrong, I guess, but like, damn. A little grim. It's a little morbid. She less attached to Mr. Professor Work than she used to be. Is it because she, like, knows who he is now? What happened? What's changed? That's the teapot you're talking about. It's the one sitting on top of the cart right now, right? What do you mean? Yeah, so when I smashed the first one, I tried to hide the pieces in the bottom of the cart. And that's when I saw that other pot under there. So I took it out and basically switched the two pots. What the hell? Okay. Oh, I see. Yep, that's everything I have to tell you. I'll be extra careful not to break the other one, I promise. You have no shame whatsoever, do you? I'm sorry. Really quite alright. Thank you for being so honest. The edgy, isn't Judy the absolute best? I trust you won't take advantage of her kindness and we'll make amends somehow. Okay, President, thank you, much love, appreciate it. I will check it out after stream. I will have a look. I'll have a look. She was one of my models after all. It's only fair. At this rate, I suspect he's likely to make more trouble than amends. Don't you think it would be better for you to keep out of her way for a very long while? Oh, but I will be keeping out of her way, because I sketched her and the others already. Her and the others? Keen to see my work, huh? Yeah, he drew a few great sketches of some ravishing beauties. Wanna see? Interested in Laurice's ravishing beauties, huh, Mr. Edgeworth? I'm afraid you've greatly misjudged Kay. I simply wish to see if Larry has captured any unusual details this time, too. Unusual details? Nothing's unusual about these. They're my best work yet. Really? Now I want to see them, too. Aw, you're a sweetheart, Kay. Alright, let me dig them out for you. Give me a sec, okay? I suppose you might as well take a look. Okay, let's have a look at your sketches. So these sketches of yours. Seriously, Edgy, if you wanted to check out my art, you should have just said so from the get-go. Here, feast your eyes on this. What? Bro, this guy is he's good. I mean, he's got good taste, to be fair. He's got good taste. Yo, Yumizu. Abibu Babu. How are you, boo boo? How's your art stuff going? Hello. Just a few of the fair faces that have caught my eye since I've been here, you know. There's Verity and Judy and somebody else. You don't know, what's her name? Scon? You drew them all on the same page. Well, I meant to draw the room at first, just something to pass the time. And then I saw one beauty and another, and well, I just scribbled them all down as I went. What did you draw her in the middle of? What is she washing, currently? So these are all drawn at different times? Oh, this is gonna be, evidence. His art style is kind of fire. I know, right? He's kind of cooking. He's kind of cooking. Yeah, I guess. I did one of you too, Kay. You're on a different page, though. Wow, you did? Hehe. I'm flattered. How true to life are these sketches? Did you only draw what you actually saw? Of course. You think I draw things I can't see? Like using my imagination? No, these are 100% true to life, right down to the exact shade of each color. The colors are accurate. Interesting. Much as it pains me to admit it, Larry may have provided me with a useful piece of evidence yet again. Serving card in the sketch, for example. If I compare it to the one here in the room, there's a clear contradiction between the two. I think a little deduction is in order. Could I borrow this page for a while, Larry? Want me to sign it for you? Just the page, please. Well, I mean, it's missing the tea set, for one. I don't know if there's, like, another contradiction beyond that we're meant to notice. How do I, like, see the contradiction, though? I'm going to in a bit. Nice. Good luck, good luck. Wait, what have you been doing instead? Have you been playing Roblox, Yumizu? Or, no, not Roblox. Fortnite, Yumizu? I said it was your dad's case, right? So this gotta be a coincidence. It's gotta be fate. The truth is ours for the taking. So let's grab it and solve both cases at once. I appreciate the sentiment. Yeah, no, I realized. I forgot. Hello, Barry. Hi, Blix. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I like waving like I'm a Shining Friends character now. Oh, no, sorry, not Shining. Smiling Friends. They kind of wave like this. Hello. Hello. Harry Blix was good. You're fixing up some files? What does that even mean? What do you mean fixing them? Like putting them back together, like repairing them? Or were you like, wait, what were you doing? You and Ray remind me of him and Charlie. Yay! Adventure! Hooray! That's definitely a vibe, yeah. You don't have to be a hater just because he didn't do one of you. Oh, you're organizing stuff, Base. We love organization. It's bothering me here. I'm seeing something in these sketches that I'm not seeing in the room in front of me. Well, how do I do that, though? Like, how do I... Do I have to examine the thing? How do I present a contradiction to this? Okay, let's combine some stuff, firstly. Toast can be, and be glep. Toast glep. Wait, Toast has to, what's the other guy, Alan? Yes. The guy who's like red and he talks like that? The difference in the room we noticed. Do you think it could have been because of the different teapot? Toast can be glep? Wait, I thought you... Yeah, there's Alan. Yeah, Toast has to be Alan. I think you have to be glep, right? I thought you were the glep guy. Some peppermint tea in that pot on the yesterday? Suspicioso. I don't know if I believe you. I think you might be lying about that. Do you heart of me as glep? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Can I, like, do this? It'd be, like, quite a... This is quite a connection to make. Bounce just used that pot to make peppermint tea yesterday. Yes, but there's something else that's been troubling me. Miss Bounce seemed more taken aback by the switching of the teapots than the breaking of one. You're right, you'd expect it to be the other way around. I suspect she might have been deliberately hiding the teapot underneath the cart. But why? One of Ubiquium's key characteristics is minty fragrance. What if she had been hiding some in that teapot? What? In the teapot? It's simply a possibility, but one worth investigating, I believe. Mr. Winner, any luck finding that Ubiquium? Huh? Oh. My people are searching the entire gallery, but they haven't found anything yet. And what about you? Don't tell me you know where it came from. I may have an idea. Ha! I knew it. If I can't find it, there's no chance you... Wait, what? You do know where it came from? Yes. Where? Miss Bound's teapot. Wow! Nice piece! I like it. Yeah, this looks like a fitting prize for a natural-born winner. It's not a prize, it's a vital piece of evidence. Oh, it's just evidence? Then I'll have one of the forensic people check it out. This is kind of dangerous to just stand on this like this. Mr. Edgeworth, is there some sort of problem with my teapot? Possibly. The minty fragrance we noticed coming from it. I think it just might be the scent of one of the chemicals used to make the poison gas. But Mr. Edgeworth, surely you don't think I had anything to do with that? He's built different. I'm afraid I do. The method used to create the gas would have required considerable preparation. Nobody would have had the time or the opportunity to set up that except you. That's not strictly true. It took around a week to get Zodiac Hall ready for the exhibition. There were all kinds of people coming and going through here during that time. Delicia, for one. So you see, I'm not the only person who could have set it up at all. Miss Scone is on our radar too, of course. You needn't worry about that. And besides, I wouldn't know the first thing about making poison gas. So even if you did find some ubiquium in my teapot, I wouldn't have had any idea what to do with it. But I suppose we should see what the test results say first. Miss Band claims she doesn't know the first thing about making poison gas. I need to find a way to prove that she's lying. How the hell do we prove that, though? Edgeworth speaking. Sorry, it's me! Is everything alright, Detective? Everybody's left the Winter Wing. It's just me in here now. Which means I can tell you what we found out. He really shouldn't be sharing information about the investigation. But after the past week or so, I'm not about to stop him now. The exhibits in here have all completely melted. All that's left in the display cases is some stuff at the bottom. More of it in the Taurus case than the Gemini case, though. Describe this stuff for me if you can. Yes, sir. It's like a pale blue liquid. I had the lab run some tests just now. The sample from the Taurus case just had a bunch of sugar in it. The one from the Gemini case had 3 different substances in it, which were sugar, salt, and blood. Oh, shit! Blood? What are salt and blood doing in the Gemini case's sample? Can't imagine whose blood it could possibly be, but I'll get it tested right away, sir. Please do, Detective. Oh, I also spoke over the radio with the forensics guy working the fountain room. He said he just got word that the sugar they found in the fountain matches the sugar in the pale blue liquid. Okay. That might well prove to be a significant development. Okay, interesting. Interesting. It's all getting connected very slowly. Anything else to report, Detective? Yes, sir. We found one of those light-emitting devices here in the Winter Wing, too. There were a few of those being used in the Autumn Wing to disguise it as the Winter Wing, as I recall. Seems that the equipment from 18 years ago is more than just for show. I need to talk to Miss Scone about this. Anyhow, I better be getting back to it. I'll let you know as soon as we hear from the lab about that blood. Yes, thank you, Detective. Was that Gummy? He seemed like he had a lot to say. He did, and all of it very useful. If I'm going to prove that Miss Bound's claims about who could have set up the poison gas traps are false, I'll need to talk to a certain somebody else who was here 18 years ago. Okay, talk to Miss Scone. I'll ask you a few questions if I may. She's always mixing something. I appreciate that was the last time you called me Milesy Smilesy. I'm not a fan of Tooth DK either. DK is crazy. What, has she used that nickname before? I don't remember her using that. That's insane. What the heck? You just have to like it or lump it. I can't change a nickname once I've settled on it. Wild. Tooth Decay as a nickname for K is just, that's just crazy. Okay, decorations. There seems to be some pretty specialized items in use. Light emitting devices, luminous fabrics. We have a wide array of items. After all, I'm the one who gave them to Moody Judy. Moody Judy! It was my way of saying sorry after I broke the rules all those years ago. I bought her 4 lovely new salt lamps, and I gave her the 4 pieces of luminous cloth I used for the contest. Wow, that's super generous of you. Hee. Well, us girlies have to do our best, don't we? Not everybody understands, of course. That had better not be a dig at me, Delish. I told you how kind I thought that was. Yes, back when you were a dear, sweet, innocent baby boy. What happened to you, eh? A dear, sweet, innocent baby boy? Mr. Fender? Can't quite picture that, I have to say. So these decorations, they're all the same as the ones you saw 18 years ago, correct? Yep, salt lamps, glowing fabric, light-emitting doodads, the whole bit. There were 4 luminous cloths in use in the autumn wing, but I'm sure I saw another one somewhere. I'm not lying. Oh, it's in my bag somewhere, I'm sure of it. That cloth looks familiar. We should jog her memory with something so Miss Gurn will tell us more. Alright, well, can I present the blue thing? This thing? I mean, there is also a sketch of her, like, washing, like, a piece of fabric that looks like this, like, in the fountain. I wonder why. Maybe it was covered in blood? Like, the criminal that she secretly is? Maybe there's, like, the Murder on the Orient Express, where everybody's secretly in on it. I think I'd like to know a little more about this highly specialized luminous cloth, if you don't mind. Okay, well, we've got that there. We'll get to that. Let's do poison gas first. We'll go through them in order. Any pharmacist who's ever handled Infesticide Ultra would know, for a start. After all, it says right there on the label, do not mix with products containing ubiquium, ever. But what about me? What about a layperson? It's unlikely they'd know, wouldn't you say? I suppose so, yes. Apparently Exhibition 33 just lost their Game of the Year award. That's not for, no, I think you're mixing up two things. There's the Game Awards, and then there's the Indie Game Awards, and they're separate. So the Game awards are not being rescinded. There's a separate award thing called the Indie Game Awards, and for those it's not going to be eligible because they, I think, used generative AI in some part of their process. So those awards that they won, they already won those. They're not, like, undoing those. This is a different thing. The Indie Game Awards is, like, a much smaller, separate, small thing on, like, online. But it's way, way, way different. It's Indie Game Awards. I mean, they didn't use, like, any, they didn't make any art with it or anything like that. But it is what it is. It is what it is. That's like the indie game award rules, I think, are, like, no AI at all, I think. So their indie game awards will not have any games that utilize it. Or, like, no games whose development process utilize it, I think. Well, the company behind Cold Killer X. I'm sure you've heard of it. Cold Killer X fights back sniffles and sneezes with ease, apparently. Also, when are you getting back to your Ace Attorney playthrough? You were streaming it, right? I think, right? At some point, you don't still have those streams anymore, do you? Did those disappear? They only grant their most trusted people access to it, of course. Which means Miss Skern is one of these elites, I suppose. Oh, you didn't stream Age Attorney, I see. Were you just, like, playing it at some point casually? Oh my god, does that, when we hang out at some point, if you want to take a break from art, I want to watch you play it. Because you've played, like, a bit of it, I think, right? I thought it was one of the ones I'd given Moody Judy. One of the 4 you given the gallery, correct? Exactly. But all 4 were being used in the Autumn Wing, weren't they? I realized. It must be the one that went missing all those years ago. I'd already had my Infesticide Ultra pinched and used to make poison gas. If one of my cloths turned out to have been used in some sort of dastardly deed too, well, I was going to look guilty as sin, wasn't I? So I kept it in my bag and I hoped for the best. I see. Oh, it does feel good to get it off my chest, though. Stress is no good for the complexion. So the cloth disappeared 18 years ago. The one that the victim was wrapped in. Just happens to reappear. Wait, just happens to reappeared? This also looks like a typo. I think you think of the Nonary games. No. Did you not play any Ace Attorney ever? Like, have you never played it? Like, do you own it at all? None played it at some point? Yes, please do. Yo, Jason Brooks, hey from New York. Hey, Jason, what's good? Welcome to the stream. What's good, Jason? Oh, you watched it on YouTube. For some reason, I thought you played it. I don't know why I thought that. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Maybe I did mix it up with the Nori games or something. Doo-doo-doo. I don't think there's anything else I'm presenting, right? It's been updated. Okay, who did I want to present evidence to? Is it Larry? I don't remember. Can I represent your own thing to you? Like, if I represent this... No. I don't know what else. Okay, wait. There's a thing that I want to do. There's a problem with your sketch, mister, but I don't know how to present the flaw in the sketch. Okay, can I present this? No, my subject just is here. How do I point out what's missing on the table? I don't know how to do that. I know that I need to do that, and I know what I want to do, but I don't know how to do it, and who to do it to. Because specifically what I want to do is say, hey, this table over here, this cloth or whatever, it's missing the teapots. I don't know. What if I present this to you? I'd be like, hey, I saw that you were washing it in the thing. Will this be relevant? Can I do that? A picture of silly old me! Lovely Lordy Lambkin? I'll have to have a word with him and say thanks. Well, I'll be glad to introduce you. And there's the evil smirk. Dude, this game looks like slightly cursed on the vertical stream because it cuts off the edges. I don't know if there's anything else I can submit here. Can I, like, just be like, there's a contradiction in the evidence? I don't know. Notice anything? Not sure. I'm not sure. Not 100% sure. Okay, wait. What if I present... I didn't mean to... No. Okay, wait, who else can I talk to? I have not talked to you. Let's talk to the characters we haven't talked to yet. Okay. What about to you? I guess we'll talk to Judy as well. I do mind, actually. Goofy characters. That really all it takes to make you do whatever we want? Okay, let's talk to you again. Actually, you have, like, unresolved speech bubbles. A little something in apology. Is there something you wanted to talk to me about? But yes, a few things, actually. Not least of all, the fact that I think you might be the one who set the poison gas trap. Okay. The original ice sculptures melted 18 years ago, correct? How did you manage to recreate them? Oh, you know about what happened back then. In that case, you might also know I took pictures of them during the contest. I commissioned the creation of a set of replicas based on those photographs for this current exhibit. Why go through the trouble of creating replicas? Mr. Frost's Zodiac series was his great unfinished masterwork. I wanted to see it completed at last. Or rather, recompleted. It was my fault that the original set melted in the first place, after all. I see. And is there any particular reason why the winter and autumn wings look so similar? Oh my, you really think they look alike? Perhaps I used some of the decorations from one and the other by accident. She's clearly lying. But I don't have the evidence to prove it just yet. Well then, what the hell am I gonna do, man? Okay, what if I present this? Oh my, is that me? Yes, it was painted by the so-called artist over there. It's wonderfully drawn. Would you mind if I kept it? I'm sorry, Miss Mound. I'm afraid it's an important piece of evidence. Oh, I see. That's a shame. I suppose Larry's charm is something of a talent if he can impress a gallery with sketches like these. But what do I do? Can I present this? This? The hunt is on. Okay. The truth will come out. But I don't know what that's about. Bing! I guess we're going to find out. Are they singing together? I inadvertently stumbled onto the set of Cake Crimes, the musical or something? Cake Crimes. Okay. What the hell, man? What? Okay, can I, like, re-investigate this? I can talk to you again. Judy Bound, you have a new text bubble. What kind of person is this Bound? Huh? Wait a minute. Don't tell me you got a thing for our Milester. I do not. Chill, chill. I'm just yanking your chain. Anyway, what can I say about Judes? Well, she's a real brave trooper for one. What else do you call someone who waits around for 18 whole years like she has for Samson? Even after his extended family kicked her out of this place. What? Did they throw her out? Yep. Judes wasn't technically part of the family, so there was nothing she could do. She had nothing, nobody, and no job after Samson took the fall. So she had no choice but to take what he had taught her and make her own way in showbiz. She's retired from all that now, though. Yes, why did she retire? She finally made enough to buy the old place back. She even got the ultimate cookbook back from the Kangaroo Group after they stole it. This place and everything to do with it was all she ever cared about. She just wanted it back. All of it. From a less charitable perspective, she has, in a way, taken everything off Mr. Tangaroos for herself. Right. Can I present, like, the... I do have the book. It's not investigatable. Actually, I just realized the little summary says there's, like, chemical and pharmaceutical recipes, which is kind of sounds a little suspicious. Also, there's anything for the hydrate. Thank you, man. What's good, Derp C? We're talking about medicines here, okay? Not miracles. What if I present the cook... I mean, I have the book in my inventory. Can I present it to you and be like, hey, what do you think of this? Also, I'm gonna have to go pee in a second again. What kinds of pharmaceutical recipes are in the Ultimate Cookbook? Pup! He was with the pup. If you really want to know, well then let's start the show. Come join me as we sing this song. It's a nifty 32 hours long. Now one by one we'll sing the things that the world's best little cuckoo brings. What do you think, Mr. Edgeworth? Want to listen to the rest? No, that won't be necessary. But then what do I do, man? Can I present this? Tiny bladder. It's not the tiny bladder. I'm consuming like multiple pots of this tea, man. It's good. It goes in. It's gonna come back out. I don't just absorb it. I'm like overhydrated, if anything. You know what I'm gonna do there? I might pour myself a little soft drink. Maybe a little something lemony, you know. That's your fault. Well, yeah, it's self-inflicted. Okay, okay, we've already done this. What the heck? What do I do? Okay, I'm gonna go pee and I'll come back, right? Quick pee break. I'll pee fast. I might get myself a soft drink and I'll come back, right? I'll be quick. I will be fast. I shall return, guys. I'll be quick. I'll put away my plate as well. Alright, let's continue. Hello! I'm back. Stop! Alright. I don't remember, I don't know what to do now. What? I pulled myself some lemonade. What? Sweet. Okay. What the hell are we doing? We've talked to like everybody already. I don't know. I can investigate this. Yes, followed by a swift round of arrests. Oh. Okay, we can't use the elevator, that's fine. Should explore other avenues in the meantime. Okay, man. What is left? Do I even have more evidence? Okay. Surely we can connect these, right? If it's not this, I have no other ideas. Let's go. Okay, progress. Miss Band would have been perfectly capable of setting up the gas trap. Finally, we can prove that she's been lying to us. Okay, should I talk to her? Oh, Judy Brown. What do I even do? Do I present the book? Wait, what do I do with this new information? Who do I tell this to? What? I just like pieced together that piece of evidence and now I'm like, yes, he probably used it to... But what do I do then? Did that change anything? What? I don't... Huh? What? Has any... What? I need to check the history. Maybe I just have to present other stuff to her? Maybe we have not presented the right piece of evidence. I don't know. We're just going to present a bunch of items. That's the picture. All well and good. Okay, there's some stuff. We're going through the present everything approach right now. Wow, is it wet? Okay, not useful. That's fine. What about the lovely family photo? Okay, it's not anything. That's okay. That's A-okay. What about the salt lamp? No? Not a thing? No. Okay. I don't know what they want me to present. Your draws are... What up? It's not the cookbook, even though that's what we, like, pieced together just a moment ago. Like, we came to a conclusion, like, she probably did mix this stuff together, but, like, what am I meant to do with that now? What? But there's not, like, a new confrontational point, like, in the book that you have, it has the things that you could use to... Wait, what? Hold on, what I skipped something. The cloth. Hardly forgot about this cloth. Let's see where this goes. She's hiding something? Well, yeah. I guess now it remains to be seen if there's like a new text option, but let's just finish presenting everything. Alright, that's another one. That's another little tidbit. The two things don't feel all that different to me. Movies, musicals, confectionery, sculptures, art. They're all the same, really. They all have the same aim in mind. To evoke an emotional response. That's what all artists strive for. Okay. I know you're hiding something, but what do I do about it? I can't do anything with this. I have to talk to a different person about the thing that you're hiding, I think. Either that or there's some uninvestigated part of, like, the world. This is a check mark, so that's done. What? These guys are all done being talked to, kind of. I'm just gonna start doing it again. I'm just gonna present everything to everybody. I wonder where you saw the other cloth. I can see it in. I can see this here. It's also like, I don't have the murder victim photo. I don't know how to connect any of the pieces of information that I have so far. What? This? Trick is now how to tie everything together. Like, there's a bunch of random stuff that I have now. Like, her table here is meant to be... It's meant to have, like, the tea set on it, but it's not there. Or that's what I'm assuming is, like, an implied contradiction with this thing. But I don't know if that's something that I can use. So now we are on the present everything arc. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing right now. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. What happened to the other one? Bip, bip. Do 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 do. How are you, Drowser, by the way? What are you up to? Do you have much time off for Christmas, by the way? Wait, hold on. No, but yes. Nice. Any plans for your time off? Sorry for the sneaky approach. What kind of a great thief am I? Not a very good one. I want to retire. I hope for your sake you can either retire somehow, win the lottery, or find a better job. He's right, you know. Just because I'm a great thief, that doesn't mean I can't do good. Okay, this we already went through with her. That's just, yeah, that would have added that tidbit, but we did this already. I do not understand what the next stage of what I'm meant to do is. I can't present profiles, right? Yeah, that's not a thing. I don't know! Yo, Pavayada, hello, in YouTube chat, welcome. To the stream, we're doing a little Ace Attorney investigating, currently. I'm a little... Oh, wait, this is a new tidbit. Disappeared. I'm trying to figure out where to, like, go from here. Oh, okay. How do I do that? No, what do you mean? How do I logically piece together the evidence? What? How do I do that? What does it mean? I'm just gonna present everything to you. Is there some mechanic that I'm forgetting? Apparently I have all the info I need, I just gotta piece it all together, whatever the hell that means. Hello, Pawayana. You deleted your message, but, like, retyped it. Hi. I don't know why you're, like, retracting it. I spy it as well, but how do I point it out? I don't understand. I don't understand how this works. I spy a contradiction here. Yeah, me too, brother. How do I click it? And then click where the contradiction is and be like, aha! That's the contradiction. I'm confused. I'm confused mechanically as to how this game is meant to progress from here. I don't understand. I'm just gonna present everything. I'm just gonna present everything. I think at some point the investigation is when they finish. Hey, this is also new information-ish. New to us, but probably not important. The great thief, Yatagarasu. You don't need to have a reason to like something, okay? Bam 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 bam. This game, I'm trying to concentrate here. I'm just trying to lighten the mood. Never mind. It's gonna make it easy to spot, but I'm not about to give her any thieving advice. Okay. Okay, there's nothing here. This is just the evidence. I don't get it. I do not understand. I think I have already talked to you. I've already talked to you. Talked to you? Talked to everyone already, man! Can I talk to this guy? What am I meant to do? I don't understand. Oh, let's investigate every door. Let's just make sure everything on the floor is investigated. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay. Okay, it's not investigatable from this side. The awards and the painting and the tree and shit. I don't get it. What do I do? What do I actually do? How am I stuck here? Can I go down here? No. What? Can I present stuff to this guy? I think I can present stuff to you. It's your turn to be presented to. I'm presenting everything to you. I don't know. I don't understand what I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Whatever. We'll figure it out. I will either run into it or I'm gonna search up a guide to be like, what am I meant to do here? Like, am I missing something? Edward says he has enough information to piece stuff together. Either clearly not, or I don't know how to piece it together. There's no more I've pieced all the pieces together. All the pieces are pieced. They're done. There's no more pieces to be added. This is the only thing I have left. I just have like some stuff to present, and then that's it. Okay. Okay. Don't understand! I'm running out of things that I can do. I'll do something like that, right? Lights up like a dang Christmas tree. Also, no one just happened to have... It's possible no one just happened to have found it. Although the more likely scenario is, somebody decided to play hide the thimble. The question is who? Probably Judy. Just what the letters IS stand for? Indecent snags? Perchance they might. Okay. We're out of options. Dude, what? What do I do, man? No, stop. I didn't mean to... Okay, this guy, this is not a presentable guy. This is just like a guy that I just chat with once and that's it. Okay. Judy, we've presented everything to, I'm pretty sure. And she hasn't given me any extra info. What if I re-investigate this table? Even though it's... There's a deduce button! That's what we were looking for. Okay. Oh, no. I gotta press on the... Okay, deduce. This thing is the secret sauce. Be this. Okay, can I do like, it's not on the thing? Is that the thing? No? No, that's not it. I've been mistaken. We received Miss Bound using this serving cart with the white tablecloth. But something about it is nagging at me. I should take another look at the evidence. What? Okay, what if I deduce the tablecloth itself is a different color in the picture here? It's kind of blue. It's kind of blue. Is that the answer? I think that's it. I think we're progressing. Fascinated by the work of the great Loris Donimha. It's the composition, right? Not exactly. This light blue tablecloth, you painted that exactly as you saw it, correct? I already told you. Everything's exactly as I saw it. But the tablecloth on the card here in this room is white. Wow. Your head's so full of crazy theories, the simple stuff just passes you right by, huh? Oh, what's that look for? Listen, just before I drew that sketch, I was in the middle of some business with the cart with the tea set on it, okay? What kind of business? That's right. It was the hiding the pieces of the teapot I smashed kind. That's nothing to boast about. Anyway, I was still in the middle of cleaning it all up when Judy came out of the winter wing. I didn't want to get busted for breaking the pot, so I quickly dove out of sight. Oh, there you go. Wait, Miss Bound came out of the winter wing? Yeah, and she was pushing a cart, a different one. That's the one with the light blue tablecloth on it that I drew. Eh. And what did she do with the second serving cart? Well, I saw her wheel it into the summer wing, but I don't know what happened to it after that. When she came back out, she was pushing one of those other carts, the kind you can lift stuff with. A lift cart? Yeah, so I called out to her, but she just ran off and left it behind. Never had her down as the shy type, but it just goes to show you never know. Another serving cart and a lift cart. Is there maybe another tea set too? We better check with Miss Bound. Alright, let's go talk to her. Miss Bound! You've been accused of sus. Of being a suspicioso. Are there 2 serving carts here at the gallery, Miss Bound? Oh, yes. Why do you ask? Certain so-called artists showed us the sketch. Couldn't help but notice the color of the tablecloth. It's light blue. Light blue? I'm afraid your friend must be mistaken. I only use white tablecloths freshly laundered and starched. Like the perfect wrinkle-free one on the cart here in the fountain room, right? Exactly. If I saw so much as a blemish, I would replace it right away. Could the color of the tablecloth be simply mistaken on Larry's... be a mistake on his part? I mean, it could be the cloth that's lighting up that's been missing for 18 years as well. That could be this. I appear to be carrying out my usual duties. I'd like to ask you a little more about these duties, if I may. Your work. What exactly were you doing when this sketch was drawn? Because from what I can see, your cart doesn't have a tea set on it. I was delivering some chocolates to the investigating officers. Aw, now I'm jealous. I love chocolate. Well, there were a few left over, so here, for you both. I made them myself. I hope you like them. Woohoo! Hehe. Thanks, Miss Bound. Well, why not? They're a little melted, but I suppose that's because they've been sitting around in her pocket. They're super sweet. I love them. Hehe. I'm very glad to hear it. They may not be the prettiest, but I'm grateful for the energy boost nonetheless. But perhaps they could do with a little less sugar. Hey, we completed the investigation. Oh my goodness. And that's that. All that's up now is to await the results of the tests on the teapot. Oh, to be continued. Okay. We will wrap up here. Alright, that's a good point to put a bookmark into this game. Alright. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you guys enjoyed the stream, I will end here. I will be back for another stream tomorrow. I should be here tomorrow. We'll do more, maybe more Mario. And then maybe more of this. We'll progress through to what seems like it might be, maybe, the final part of this game. But we will figure that out tomorrow. In the meantime, we're going to wrap up. If you watched on the YouTube stream, I'm going to end the YouTube stream first. And then we'll raid on Twitch. So if you're watching on YouTube, thank you for watching on YouTube. I'm going to end the YouTube stream. Much love. Thank you for watching on YouTube.